a reserve price, we will bid the reserve. All items must be paid for today. We'll be open next Saturday for pickups from 9 to noon. But if you do choose to do that, please make an appointment so we have the proper staff on hand to help retrieve your items. Pickup is required within 5 to 7 days. And again, appointments are needed for the weekends. Upcoming auctions. Well, again, today, of course, the guitars, amps, speakers, radios, you had a chance to preview all of that. Next month is our annual Fall Classic, November 14th through 17th. Internet bidders, pay close attention. Some incredible cars, Petroliana, music machines, coin ops, and much, much more. It's a 4-day auction packed with just some incredible items. Pay attention to DonleyAuctions.com for that. We add information on a daily basis for the upcoming sales. You get a chance to see what's coming, and if any information changes on that, it is updated pretty regularly. So again, please pay attention to DonleyAuctions.com. December 14th and 15th, we've got the Civil War auction. And again, I use these words all the time. It's an incredible Civil War collection coming through. Again, there's some items over there, that Confederate battle flag. You just don't see those. The Providence, again, you'll be able to read about that online as well on DonleyAuctions.com. The Confederate and Union uniforms, hats, firearms. We've got knives and straight razors coming soon. Again, refer to the website for that. Always taking quality consignments. If you or you know somebody with one item or an entire collection, please schedule a consultation with Mike or Randy or Susan. We'll give you an idea of how we can help you with that, what your items might bring at auction. We love the opportunity to show you what we can do. I'm sure you'll be pleased. No smoking in the building today. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do need a cigarette, please use the ashtrays out there. And the planters out there are not ashtrays. They tend to catch fire if you throw a cigarette in them. Tucker the auction dog. I'm sure you've seen him walking around out here. He's our little furry buddy. He's pretty relentless when it comes to begging. Just he'll sit there and give you the eyes. He's on a restricted diet, though. A little scratch on the head goes pretty far for him, but please don't feed him. He's, again, on a restricted diet. A couple of things. Mark Battaglia here has helped us out quite a bit putting the auction together, and he's got a. Randy, you want to say a few things about that?
As a matter of fact, I do. I want to thank. Okay, I think we'll go without right now. As a matter of fact, as you know, we're having some sound issues from one auction to the next. All of a sudden, our sound crash. So yes, I certainly want to thank Mark Battaglia for everything, and Louis DePasqua, who is right now ultra with the sound system, but he's done so much with this guitar auction, and everybody's got crazy schedules. Beverly and Robbie Bakes, again, thank you for your.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I don't know, guys. That sounds like the rap. I don't even know where the but Chicago Vintage Guitar
I know.
Expo, which which is absolutely the best guitar show and display anywhere in the country. We're proud of it being here in Chicago. So thank you for continuing to do that because it's really important in the hobby here. And you know, we've got a phonograph collection. It's also always sad, you know. Phonographs is one of the biggest. That's kind of how we all got started here, the Donnelly family with phonographs and everything. So every time we see one of our collector friends, you know, RUSS NERY pass recently, we're watching our hobby kind of dwindle as our collectors get old and pass. And we're right now offering his collection at auction today. So it's really bittersweet to see. You know, we've watched these collections build up, and now we're selling them off and dispersing them in other collections again. But Russ was just really a great guy. and a regular here at the show. A lot of these actually are back here in Union because a lot of this Russ fought here. But beyond that, it's very important that we point out that the guitar, we have one guitar, lot number 2098A. Mark, could you tell us exactly what it is? Now, this guitar, 100% of the proceeds go to Guitars for Vets. That's guitarsforvets.org. So could you tell us a little bit about what that guitar is exactly? And
Explorer, they call it the bat wing because the bottom of it's cut out like a bat, like a bat wing and everything. And it's got some military stickers on there and stuff. When I found the guitar, it had a couple little battle scars on it, nice little well-played guitar and everything. That just reminded me that I went through war and everything. And, so I put all the military stickers on it. And I just want to donate it to Guitars for Vets, number 4, guitarsforvets.org. And all the money's going to go towards them. What they do is veterans that want to play guitars, they'll donate a guitar to them, and then they'll also give them lessons and teach them the instrument. So, really neat thing. So, guitarsforvets.org, and thank Don the auction for participating.
no, we're proud to be working with that. So having said that, are we ready to get going?
We are ready.
Okay.
Everybody on this side good? All right, here we go. We're starting with 1951, correct? All right, here we go. Lot 1951, Westinghouse radio here. What did you give on that? Start them at 90 here. $100 bill now, bit of 100 on the radio now. Give me $100 on that. 90s online here. 100 to go now. Bit of 100. 100 now. Get about 100 to go. Bit of 100. 100. 100 on the lot now. Get about 100 to go. 90s online. 100 to go now. Bit of 100. 100. Any further bit to get 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bit of 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Get about 100. All in, all done. 100. Last chance. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get about 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 901, 1952. Got the Atwater Kent Tombstone radio here. What do you got? 200 on that. Get him at 200, 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225 on that. Get him at 225. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. You want them? 250 and 275. Get him at 275. 275 to go. 275 online. 300 now. Get him at 300, 300, 300 here. 25. 325, 325 there. 350. You want them? 350, 350, 75. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 25. 425 now. Get him at 425. You in? 425. 425. Anybody want them at 425 on that now? Get him at 425. 400 online here. 25 to go. Get him at 425. Any further bidding at 425 to go now. Get him at 425. All in, all done. 425. 425. Get him at 425 to go. Sold him $400 to bidder number 903. Lot 1953. Got the Hallicrafters model WR2000. What do you got? $70. Give me 70 on that now. We'll do it 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Who wants them? $70 now. Get him at 70. Anybody 70 to go? Get him at 70. What did he give on that? Give me $50. Anybody 50? Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Anybody 50 to go? Start him at 50 for the Hallicrafters now. Get him at 50. What did he give? Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25. Pass on that. Lot 1954. We got the 1938 Xena Zephyr, and it's a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 500 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 5 to start? Get him at $500. Give me 500. Anybody 5 to go on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. How about 400 on that? Anybody 4 to go? Get him at 400. $400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4 for the Zenith here. Get him at 4. You want him 400? Get him at 4. How much on that? How about 300? Anybody 3 to go? Start him at 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. $300 on the Zenith now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Need 300 to start here. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 now? 3 to go. You want him 300? 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 300. Pass on that. Lot 1958. Got the framed phonograph advertisements here. Nice group there. Take a look. What do you got? 25 and 30 on that now. 35. It'd have been 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Who'll get 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 30's the bid here. 5 to go now. Get him at 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. You want him? 35. 30 bid here. 5 to go. Get him at 35 now. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35? All in, all done now. Get him at 35. 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold him $30. Bidder number 904, lot 1960, the Tannhauser music box here for parts. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 to go for the parts now. Get about 100 on that. Give me 100. Anybody? 100. 100. Start about 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. $100. Anybody? 100 to go. How much? Give me 50. $50 on that. Get about 50. $50 on that. Get about 50 to go. Bit about 50. Who wants them? 50. You want them? $50. Get about 50 on that. $50. Who wants them now? Get about 50. $50. Get about 50 on that. 50. How about 25? Bit about 25 to go. Get about 25 for the parts machine here. Get about 25. Bit about 25. 25. 25 to start. Get about 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1961. Got the Swiss cylinder music box. Take a look here. What do you got? $200. Give me two to start now, but a bit $200. 200. Who wants them? 200, 200, 200 on that now. Get a bit two to go. Bit of a 200, 200. Who wants them? 200, 200. Start them at 200 on that. What did you give on that? Give me a $100 bill. 100 to go. Anybody? 100, 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Get about 100, 100. Any interest? Randy, when you get a second, can I see you? 100 now. Get about 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that now? Get about 100. Who wants them? 100. Any interest? 100 to go. Give me $50. 50 to go. Get a bit 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get a bit 50. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1962. Got another one. Music box for parts here. Take a look. What do you got? $80. Give me 80 on that. Now get about 80 for the parts machine. $80. Anybody? 80 to go. Get about 80 on that. $80. Who wants them? 80 to go. Get about 80. $80. How about 50? Give me 50 to start on that. Now get about 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that now? Get about 50 to go. Bit of it 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. $50. Start them at 50. Anybody? Give me 25. At a bit 25 on the music box here. Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25, 25, at a bit 25 to go. You want them? 25 on that now. Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25, 25. Any interest at 25 on that now? Get a bit 25. Once again, pass on the lot. What do you got? All right, I'll take it. 25. Anybody want them at 30? Back to 1962 here. 25 there. How about 30? Anybody? 30 to go. You want them? $30. Get them at 30 on that. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bitter number. 7157, lot 1963. Okay, 1963, is that right? All right, lot 1963, we got the box, comb, and rail. Take a look. What do you got? 25, bit of 30 now. $30 on the parts now. Get a bit 30. 25 I got here. 30 now. Bit of it 30. Who wants some? 30 right there. 5 at a bit 35 on that. 35. $40 to go now. Get a bit 40. Who wants some? 40 right there. 5 at a 45 now. $45. 45 here now. 50 to go. Get a bit 50. 50. 60. 60 for the parts now. Get a bit 60 on that. $60. Give me 60 on that now. 60's bid. 70 to go. $70 on the parts here. Get a bit 70 to go now. Bit of it 70 here. $80. 80 now. Bit of it 80. $80. Get a bit 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. I've got 70 bid here. Need 80 now. Bit of it 80 right here. And 90 now. 90 to go. Get a bit 90. $90. 90 bid. $100 bill on the parts now. 100 to go now. Get a bit 100. You want about 100 on that. 100. 100 bid. 10 now. Get a bit 110. 110. 110 for all of it now. Get a bit 110 and 120 now. 120 to go. Get a bit 120. 120. 120. 120 to go on that now. Get a bit 120 to go. 110's a bid. Need 120 on that now. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get a bit 120. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 120. 120. 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number 906, lot 1964. The Regina disc music box here. Take a look. What do you got? $300 on that now. Get a bit 3. 3 to go. Get a bit 300 now. Bit of it 3. Who wants them? $300. Anybody? 3. Start a bit 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. Bit of it 3. 300. How much? How about 200? Start a bit 2. 2 to go. Get a bit 200 on the music box now. Get a bit 2 to go. $200. Anybody want them at 2? Bit of it 2. 2 to go. Get a bit 200. Pass on that. Lot 1964A. The music box discs here. 10 of them. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60. Give me 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 60. 70 to go. 70 on the discs now. Get a bit 70. 60 here. 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70. Anybody want them at 70? 70 here. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. All 10 pieces, $80 on that. 80 right here. Now 90. $90. You want them? 90 to go. Get a bit 90. 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. $90. Give me 90 on that now. Get a bit 90. Anybody 90 on that now? Bit of it 90. 80's right here. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding? 90 to go. Get a bit 90. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 for all 10 now. Get a bit 100 on that now. Bit of it 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100. 100. Last chance. Give me 100. 100 here. Now 10, 110 for 10 of them now. Get about 110, 110 to go now. Get about 110. 100's the bid. 110 to go now. Get about 110, 110, 110. Last chance on that now. Give me $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 907. Lot 1965. The Calliope disc music box here. Start them at 425. At a bid 4 1/4 on that now. Get a bid 425. 425 to go now. Get a bid 4 1/4. 400 bid 25 now. Get a bid 425 on that. Who'll give 425 now? Get a bid 425. You want them at 425 to go. Get a bid 4 1/4 now. Get a bid 425. 425. Anybody else want them at 425 on that now? Get a bid 4 1/4. 425. Sold them $400 to bidder number 908, your buyer. Lot 1965A, the Symphonian music box here. What do you got? $300 on that. Get them at 3. You want them at 300 now. Bid at 3. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 3. 300, 300, 300. Need 3 to start on that now. Get them at 300. 300 to go now. Get them at 3. Anybody want them at 300? 300, 300 to go. Need 300. Anybody want them at 300? Pass on the lot. Lot 1965B, another Symphonian here, the 10.5 inch. What do you got? 300. Start them at 3 on that now. Get them at 3. 300. Anybody want them at 3 on that now? Get them at 3. 300 where? 300 to go on that now. Again, 300 to start. Who wants them now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300. 300. Pass on the disc box here. Who's on the phone right there? Lot 1965C. You got the 12-inch Regina coin-op music box. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that. Nice mahogany case. What do you got? 750, 750 on that. Now get them at 750, 750 on that again. Need 750 to start here. Who wants them? 750, 750. Anybody 750 to go on that now? Get them at 750 here. And 800 to go now. Get them at 8. 800 now. Who wants them? 800 now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 8. You want them? 800, 800. I got 750 on the phone here. 800 to go now. Get them at 8. $800 now. Get them at 8. Anybody else want them at 800 on that now? Get them at 8. 800, 800, 800. All in, all done. 800 on that now. Get them at 8. Last chance now. Get them at 800. Sold them $750 to bidder number 50. Bidder 50. Lot number 1966 on the Mermod cylinder music box here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 500 on that now. Get them at 5. Give me 500. You want them? 500. 500 on that now. Bit of it 5 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 5. 500. Start them at 5 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 500. Again, need 500 on that. Anybody want them at 5 here? 50. Now get them at 550. 550 on that. Get them at 550. 500 bid. 50 now. Get them at 550. Who else now? Get them at 550. 550. Any interest at 550 on that now? Get them at 550. Sold them $500. Bidder 545. Bidder 545. Lot number 1966A. Got the multi-tune Swiss music box here. Start them at $200. Give me 200 on that. 200 where now? Bit of it 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. $200. Who wants them now? Get him at 2. 200. 200. 200 on that. Get him at 2. 200. You want them? 200. 200 on that. 2 to start. Get him at 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get him at 200. Give me 150. Anybody want them at 150? 150 on that now. 150 now. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Give me 150 on the box now. Get him at 150. You want them? 150? Any interest at 150? Pass on that. Lot 1967. Got the Stella upright music box here. Again, parts machine, but still a beauty. Take a look at that. Nice upright cabinet there. What do you got? Start them at 500 on that. Get him at 5. 500 now. Bid him at 5. Give me 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. I need 5 to start on that. 500 bid. 50 now. Get him at 550. Anybody 550 now? Get him at 550 to go. Who wants him? 550. 550 now. 600 to go. Get him at 6. You want him? 600. 600 bid. 50 now. Get him at 650. 650. You want him now? Get him at 650. 600 in house. 650 here. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. Either one now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. I got 650 bid. 7's the phone. 750 now. Get him at 750. Who else now? Get him at 750. 750, 750 on that now. Get him at 750. I got 700 on the phone here. 750 now. Get him at 750, 750, 800 now. Get him at 8. 800 on that now. Bid him at 8. 8 is bid. 850 now. Get him at 850 on that. For the Stella here, get about 850. 800 is a phone here. Need 850. 850. You want them 850. 850 here. Now 900. 900 to go. Give me 900 on the Stella. 900 bid. Now 950. 950 here. Get them at 950. Who wants them now? Get them at 950 here. $1,000. You want them? $1,000. 1,000. Now get about 1,000 on that. 950's right here. Thousands the phone. 1,100 now. Give me 1,100 on that. You want them? 1,100. 11. Yes. Now 1,200. 1,200 on that. Get them at 12. 1,200. 12. Yes. Now 1,300. Give me 13 on that. 1,300. 1,200 is the phone. Need 1,300. You want them? 1,300. 1,300 here. Now 14. 1,400 to go. 14. 14. 14 here. Now 15. 15 for the Stella upright. Give me 1,500. 15 and 1,600 to go. Get him at 16. 1,600. 16 is bid and 1,700 to go. Get him at 17. I got 16 on the phone. Need 17. 1,800. You want them? 1,800. 18 to go now. Get him at 18. I've got 1,800. Give me 1,900 on that now. Get him at 19. 1,900. You want them? 19 to go. Get him at 19. 18's here. Need 19. You want them? 1,900. 1,900. 18 I've got. 19. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,900. 19 to go. 1,900. Last chance on that. You want them? 1,900. 19 to go. Sold him $1,800. Bidder number 50 is your bidder. Bidder 50. Lot 1967A. Got 12 of the Stella Disc Music Box discs here. What do you got? 100 I got. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10. 110. Yes. 120 here. 130. You want a 130? 130. 140 here. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. 150. You want 150? Yes. I got 160 absentee. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 160 is absentee. 170. 180 here. Now 190. You want him? 190. 190 on that now. Get him at 190 now. Get him at 190. 190. You want him? 190 here. Now 200 here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225 now. You want them? 225. 225 is the phone. 250 I've got here. 275. You want them? 275. Either one of you now. 275 the phone. I got 300 absentee. 3 1/4. Either one now. Get him at 325. 325 to go. 325 there. Now 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who wants them? 350 now. Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 on the phone here. Need 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350 now. 350 where? 325 is the phone. 350. All in, all done. 350 now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 50 is your buyer. Bidder 50. Lot 1968 got more Regina discs here. What do you got? 100, 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the discs now. Get him at 110. 110. 10 here. 20. 120. 120 on the lot to go. Get him at 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Who wants him now? Get him at 120 and 130 now. Get him at 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130. 130. 130. I've got 140 on that now. Give me 140 for the discs now. Get him at 140 right here. 150. 150. 150 and 160, 160 for the group to go. Get him at 160 right here. 170. Give me 170 on that. 170, 170, 170 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. I got 160, 170, 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. 180's bid. 190 now. 190 to go. Get him at 190. You want him at 190. 190 where now? But him at 190. Anybody want him at 190? 180's the bid. 190 now. Get him at 190. Any further bidding at 190? 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 907. Lot 1968A. More discs here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 25. How about 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 for all 6 of them now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 30 here. 5 at a 35. 35 bid. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40 now. Get him at 40. Who wants him? 40 right here. 45. Now 50. $50 on the lot to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? 50. 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? 60. Where now? But him at 60. I've got 50 right here. Need 60 for all 6 pieces. Give me $60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. You interested now? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Who else now? Get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 to go. Sold him $50 to bidder number 2019. Lot 1968B. 20 more of the discs. What do you got? 160. How about 170 for all of them now? Get a bit 170, 170, 170 on that now. Get a bit 170, 170. Where now? Bit a bit 170, 160. I've got. Need 170. You want them? 170, 170 for 20 discs here. Get a bit 170. Anybody? 170 on that now. Get a bit 170, 170, 170. Any further bidding at 170 right here? Give me 180 on that now. Get a bit 180. You want them at 180 now? Bit a bit 180, 180 for the discs now. Get a bit 180, 170 online, 180 bid. Now 190, 190. Give me 190. You want them? 190, 190, 190 for the group to go. Get a bit 190 on that. Anybody else? 190 now. Get a bit 190. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 190, 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 909. Your buyer bidder 909. Lot 1969. 16 of the Symphonium music discs here. What do you got? $50 on that. Start them at 50 for all 16 of them now. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. 50. Who wants them? $50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50 now. Get them at 50. How about 25? Get them at 25 for the group to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25. Who wants them? 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25. Now 30, 30 for the group to go. Get them at 30. 25 I've got. Need 30. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. You want them? $30. Anybody want them at 30? 25 here. Need 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. Last chance on that. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 2019. Lot 1970. Got the Edison Oak Signet wooden horn here. What a beauty. Original finish. Take a look here. What do you got? 550. Get him at 550 on that. 550 for the horn to go. Get him at 550 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? Give me 550. 500's a bid. 50 now. 600 to go. 600 bid. 50 now. Get him at 650 on that. How about at 650? Anybody want him at 650 now? Get him at 650. I've got 600 bid here. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. You want him? 650. 650. 650 to go. 600's a bid. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650, 650, last chance, 650 right here. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700 on the wood horn here. Get him at 7 to go on that. 700. Where now? But him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Give me 7. You want him? 700. 650 here. Now 700. All in, all done. 7 to go. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 910, your buyer. Lot 1978. Got another one here. The Music Master wooden signet horn here. Start him at 300 is bid. Give me 3 1/4 on that. Now 350. 350 on the horn. Now get it at 350 and 375. It'll be 375. How about 400 on that now? Get it at 400 bid. 25 and 450 now. Get it at 450. Give me 450. 475. Now 500 on that now. Get it at 5 on the horn here. Get it at 500 to go. 5 bid. 50 and 600 now. Get it at 6. You want them at 600. 600. 600 for the horn now. Get it at 600. 550 is the bid. Give me 600 on that. Now get it at 6. 600. Anybody else want them at 600 on that now? Get it at 6 to go. Get him at 6, 600. All in, all done now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody? 600. Last chance. Give me $600. Sold him 550 to bidder number 912. Your buyer. Lot 1970B. Got the nickel plated 11 panel horn here. What do you got? $80 on that. Give me 80. 80 for the horn now. Get about 80. $80 on the 11 panel. $80. Start about 80 on that. Anybody want about 80 on that now? Get about 80. Give me $80. Anybody? 80. Start about 80 on that now. Get about 80. How about 50? $50 there and then 60 to go. Get about 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get about 60. $60. 60 on that now. Get about 60. Anybody else want them at 60? $60. I got 50. Need 60. All in, all done now. Get about 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold him 50, bidder 531, bidder 531. Lot number 1970C. Got the Edison, another 10 panel steel horn here. What do you got? $30 on that. Get him at 30. Who wants them now? Get him at 30. 30 to start now. Get him at 30. Give me 30. Who wants them? $30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? 30 to start. Who wants them? $30. Get him at 30. 35. It'll be 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Who wants them? 35. I got 30. Need 5. It'll be 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Any further bidding? 35. It'll be 35. Last chance. Give me $35. 35 to go. Sold him 30 to bidder number 904. Lot 1970D. Got the aftermarket piece here. The black and brass horn. What do you got? 20 and 5. It'll be 25. 25 on the horn now. Get it at $25 on that. Get it at 25. It'll be 25. 20 I've got. 5 to go. Get it at 25. Who wants them? 25. 25. 25. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 25 to go. Get it at 25. Sold them $20. Bidder number 904. 1970E. Got another aftermarket black and brass. What do you got? 20 on that. Give me 20. Who wants them? $20. Anybody? 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20 on the horn. Get him at 20. Start him at 20. Who wants them now? Get him at 20. Need 20 on that. Anybody? 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Who wants them? $20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Any interest? $20 on that. Get him at 20. Pass on that. Lot number 1971 here. Got the portable disc phonographs here. Two of them. One money takes them both. What do you got? 200 on that. Get him at two. $200 for the lot to go here. Get him at $200. Start him at two now. But him at two. 200. Who wants him now? Get him at two. 200. Any interest? At 200 on that now. Get him at two to go. But him at two. 200. Who wants him? 200. 200. Give me 150. Anybody? 150 for both now. Get him at 150. 150. 150 for the lot to go now. Get him at 150. You want him? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. Where? Get him at 100. That's for two pieces here. Get him at $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Who wants them? 100 back here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 now? Get him at 110. 110 where? Get him at 110. All in, all done. 110 on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 531. Bidder 531. 1972 got aftermarket horn crane here. What do you got? How about 50? Give me 50 for the crane here. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Now get him at 50. Need 50 on this one. Need 50. You want him 50 to go? Get him at 50. Here, 60. Now get him at 60. Hand 70 to go. 70 where now? But him at 70. Who wants them? $70. I got 60 in-house here. Need 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. You want them? 70, 70 here. $80. 80 yes? $80, 80 yes. Now 90 to go on that now. But at 90, anybody want them at 90? I've got 80 in house. You want them? 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that now. But at 90, who else now? Get them at 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? 90 to go. 80's the bid, $90. Who else now? Get them at 90. All in, all done. 90 to go. But at 90. 90, $100, 100 to go. No, get him at 100. Who wants them? $100 on that now. But at 100, 90 I've got here, $100 bill. Get him at 100, 100 on that now. But at 100 to go. Get him at 100. All in, all done now. Give me $100, 100 yes, 110 now. Get him at 110 for the crane to go. Get him at 110. Got 100 in house, 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 531. Bidder 531. Lot 1972A got three of the horn cranes. One money takes them all. What do you got? $50 on the group here. Get him at 50. Who wants him? 50. 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50. 60. 60 for all three now. Get him at $60. Who wants him? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60. 70 to go. Get him at 70. 70 for three pieces here. 70 where now? But if it's 70, I've got 70 here. 80 to go now. But if it's 80, anybody else? 80. You want them? 80 to go. I got 70 in house. Need 80 to go now. But if it's 80, $80 for three of them now. Get him at 80. Any further bidding? $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 to go. All in 80. Now 90. $90. You want them? 90 to go. But if at 90, yes. And $100. 100 to go. Give me 100 for all three now. But if at 100, 90's in house here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him 90 to bidder 531. 90 to bidder 531. Lot 1972B. Got the Signet horn crane. Start him at 35. It would have been 35. 35. Who wants them? 35. 35. I got 35 here. You want them at 40? 40 there. 5 to go. Get them at 45. Now 50 and 60. 60 for the crane. 60 bid. 70 there. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. 80 on that now. Bid at 80. I got 70 in house here. 80 there. Now 90. $90. You want them at 90? Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid at 90. 80's online here. Need 90 now. Bid at 90. Yes. And $100. 100 to go on that now. Get them at 100. Give me 100 on the crane to go. Get them at 100 on that now. Bid at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 90 I've got. You want them? 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. $100 now. Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Sold him 90. Bidder number 3031. Lot 1972C. Got another Signet horn crane here. Start him at 80. How about 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 for the crane. Give me 90 on that. 90. 100 on that now. But about 100. Give me 100 for the crane to go. Get him at 100 on that now. Who wants them? $100 bill. Get him at $100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. I've got 90 bid. Need 100. You want them? 100. 100. 100 to go. 100 is bid. 110 on that now. 110 for the crane. Give me 110 on that. Any interest? 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. One more time. 110. You want them? 110. 110. 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 7157. Lot 1973. You got the Edison B80 on the diamond disc here. What do you got? 200. Start them at 2. 200 on that now. Get them at 2. Need 200 on this one. Get them at 2. 200. Anybody want them at 200 to start now? Get them at 2. 200 where? Get them at 2. 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 2. 200. Who wants them? 200. 200. 200 to go. Get them at 2. Again, need 200 to start here. Get them at 200. Anybody want them at 2? 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200. You know, give me 150. I'll take your 200, 2.25 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get him at 2.25. I've got 200 here. 25. Get him at 225 now. Get him at 225 to go. Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225 on that. Get him at 2.25. 2.25. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2.25. Sold him 200. Bidder number 902. Lot 1974 on the disc record reproducer here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 25. Give me 25 on that. 25 where? Get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. 25. Give me 25 to start. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 25. How about $15? 15 on the lot to go. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that now? Get him at 15. 15 here. 20. 20 to go now. Get him at 20. Need 20. Anybody want him at 20? Got 15 now. 20. 20 to go. Give me 20 on that now. But at $20. Get him at 20 on that now. 20. Any further bidding at 20? Sold him 15. Bidder number 918. Lot 1974A. Got 5 of the reproducers here. What do you got? 50. Give me 50 for all 5. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 for the lot to go. That's for all 5 now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. 50 on that. Get them at 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. All the reproducers. Get them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. Who wants them? $25. 25. Now 30 on that. Now get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 for the lot to go? Get them at 30 on that. Who else now? Get him at 30, 25 back here. Need 30, 30 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30, 30 to go. Sold him $25 to bidder 538. Bidder 538. Lot 1974B, 3 of the reproducers. Start them at $15. Give me 15 for all of them now. 15 for 3 of them now. Get him at 15. 15. Who wants them now? Get him at 15. 15. $15 on that. Get him at 15. Who'll give 15 on that? You want them? 15. Give me $10. Anybody 10 to go? Get him at 10. 10. 10 for the lot now. Get him at 10 to go. Who wants them now? Give me $10. Anybody 10 to go? Get him at 10. $10. Need 10 on that. Who wants them? 10 to go. Get him at 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get him at 10. Pass on the lot. Lot 1975. Got a couple of the Edison jar batteries here. Take a look at that. You get them both. One money. What do you have? $50. Who'll give 50 for the batteries now? Get them at 50 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? For 2 of them now. Get them at 50. 50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? What do you give on that? How about 25? Give me 25 back there. Now 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30 for both now. Get them at 30. I got 25 back there. Now 30. 30 to go. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? You want them? 30 to go. Get them at 30. Haul in all the 30 right here. 5 of them at 35 now. Get them at 35, John. 35 of them at 35. No. Get them at 35. Got 30 here. 35 to go. Get them at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Last chance on that. Now get them at 35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 919, your buyer. Lot 1976 here. You got the Edison Ambarola floor model here. What do you got? How about 100? Give me 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get about 100. 100 for the Edison Ambarola here. $100. Who wants them? 100 to go? Get about 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Again, need 100 to start here. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? 100. 100. 100 to start. Any interest at 100? You want them? 100. 100 to go. Get about $100 on that now. 100 to go. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100? 100. 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 1977, the Silvertone suitcase portable phonograph here. What do you got? $30 on that. Anybody? 30 for the portable now. Get them at 30. Give me $30 on that to start. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Give me 30 to go. 30. Start them at 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30? $30 on that now. 30 to go. How much? Give me 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25, 25, 25 on that. Get them at $25. 25 on the suitcase here. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. You want them? 25, 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25 to go. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1978 got the Brunswick suitcase phonograph here. What do you got on that? 25. Get it at 25 for the Brunswick now. Get it at 25 on that. Who wants them? 25. 25 on that. Get it at 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25 to go. 25. Any interest? 25. Pass on that. 1979 got the Traveler electric phonograph here. What do you got? Start them at 10. $10. Who wants them? Give me $10 on that. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. 10. Start them at 10 on that now. Get them at 10 to go. 10 where now? Get them at 10. Any interest? $10 on that. Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Pass on that. 1980, the Columbia tabletop phonograph here. What do you got on that? $80. Give me 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? 80 to go. Get them at 80. Start them at $80 on the tabletop now. Get them at 80. Who wants them? $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Anybody? 80 to go. Start them at $80. Anybody? 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 hair. Bit of at 80. Any interest? At 80 on that now. Get them at 80. How about $50? Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. $50 on the Columbia now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. $50. 50 I got. Now 60. 60 for the lot to go now. Get them at 60. I got 50 back here. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 538. Bidder 538. Lot number 1981. Got the Columbia internal horn phonograph. Incomplete piece, but take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $10. Give me 10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody 10 to start on that now? Get them at 10. $10. Who wants them? 10 back here. 15. 15 on the lot now. Get them at 15. I've got 10. Need 15. 15. Any further bidding? At $15 on that. Give me 15 on that. I got 10 back there. 15. All in, all done. $15. Sold them 10 to bidder number, is it 525? Bidder 525. Lot number 1982. Got the Victrola suitcase phonograph here. What do you got? $50. Give me 50 on that. Get him at 50 on the Victrola now. Get him at 50. Who'll give 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 hair. Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Oh, 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 25 to bid here. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Any interest? At 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold him 25 to bidder 543. Bidder 543. Lot 1983 on the Columbia Eclipse tabletop here. What do you got? This one again for parts. What do you got? $20. Who wants them? 20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 where now? Bit of at 20. Give me 20. You want them? 20 to go on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Any interest? 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go for parts here. Get him at 20. How much on that? Give me $10. Who wants them? $10. 10 to go on that now. Get him at 10. Anybody? 10 to go. Get him at $10. $10. Any interest? 10 to go. Get him at 10. Pass on that. 1984 here. You got the Victrola number 4 here. What do you got on that? 20 for parts here. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody? 20 on that now. Get him at 20. Give me 20 to start. Who wants them? $20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Any interest? 20 on that now. Get him at 20. Give me $10. Who wants them? $10 for parts now. Get him at 10. $10. You want them? $10 on that. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Any interest? 10 on that now. Get him at 10. Pass on the lot. 1985. Got the Edison home phonograph with the Signet horn. What do you got? 600. How about 650 on that? Now get him at 650. Hey, anybody want him at 650 now? 650 where now? But if it's 650, 650, 650 on that now. Get him at 650 to go. I've got 600 here. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. You want him? 650, 650 on the lot to go. Get him at 650 on that now. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650 where? But if it's 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 920. Lot number 1986. Is that right? On the Triumph Model B here. Edison piece. What do you got? 325. It'll be 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on that. Give me 325. Who wants them now? Get him at 325. It'll be 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 325 for the lot to go now. Get him at 325. 300's the bid. 25 now. Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Any interest? 325 back here. Now 350 to go on that. Get him at 350. 350. 350. You want them? 350. Now 375. 375 on the lot. 375 I got. Now 400 to go on that. Give me 400. 400, 400 on the lot now. Get him at 400. I got 375, 400, 425 now. No, get him at 425. Who wants them? 425. I got 400 on line 25 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425. All in, all done now. Get him at 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 902. Lot 1986A of the Zonophone. Grand Opera front mount horn phonograph. What a beauty that is. Take a look. Start them at $2,000 on that. Who wants them now? Get a bit two to go. Get a bit 2,000 on that now. Bit a bit 2,000. Who wants them now? Get a bit 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000 on that now? Get a bit 2,000. Any interest? 2,000 on that now. Get a bit 2,000 now. Bit of a two to go. Get a bit 2,000. Need 2,000 to start here. Anybody want them at 2,000? 2,000, 2,000 on that. Give me 2,000, 2,000 to start. Any interest at 2,000 on that now? Get a bit two to go. Get a bit $2,000. Pass on that. 1987, the Zonophone, Talkaphone. Take a look here. What do you got? 160 bid, 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get up at 170. 170 on that now. Give me 170. Anybody 170? I got 160. Need 170. 170 for the lot now. Get up at 170 on the Zonophone here. 170. Any interest at 170 on that now? Get up at 170. Who wants them? 170. 170 now. Get up at 170. 170 all in, all done on that now. Get up at 170 and 180 now. Get up at 180. 180 on the Talkaphone here. 180. Give me 180. 180. 180 for the lot now. Get up at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get up at 180. All in, all done on that now. 180 bid. 190 now. 190 for the lot to go. Get up at 190. 180 I've got here. Need 190. You want them? 190 here. Two to go now. Get up at $200. 200 now. Get up at two to go. Get up at $200. 190 the bid. 200 now. Get up at 200. 200. All in, all done on that now. Get up at two to go. Get up at two. Last chance. 200 bid. 225 now. Get up at 225. 225 on that now. Get up at 2 1/4. 225. I got 200 bid. 25 now. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 225. Last chance now. Get up at 225 on that. Get up at 2 1/4. Sold them $200. Bidder number 3015. Lot 1988. Got the Edison Triumph here with the repeater. What do you got on that? 200. Start them at 200 to go. Get them at $200 on that now. But if at two, give me 200 on the lot to go. Get them at 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. 225 on that now. Get them at 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. 225 here. 250. 250 for the lot now. Get them at 250. 250. You want them? 250. 250 on that. Anybody else? 250 right here. And 275. 275 for the lot now. Get them at 275. How about 300 to go on that now? $300. Who wants them? 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 300 to go. 300 is bid. 25. 325 now. Get him at 325. 325 bid. 350. Give me 350 on that. Anybody? 350? 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350. 325 is the bid. 350 is what I need here. 350. Who wants them now? Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that. Give me 350. Anybody? 350 now. Get him at 350. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350 and 375 to go. Get him at 375 for the Triumph here. 375. Now 400. 400 on the lot now. Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 425 on that. Who'll give 425? Now 450. 450 on the lot. Get him at 450. Give me 450. I got 4 1/4. Need 450 on that. Now get him at 450. 450. 450 and 475 to go. Get him at 475. 475 on the Triumph now. Get him at 475. 475. 500 to go on that. Now get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? I got 475. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. All in, all done. Now get him at 500. 500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 to go. Sold him 475. A better number. 913. Lot 1989. Got the Edison red gem cylinder phonograph here with the red horn. What a beauty. What do you got? 160 bid, 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Give me 170 now. Get him at 170. 160 right here. Need 170 on that. Give me 170 and 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 for the Edison here. 180 and back now. 190 now. But at 190. 190. 200. You want them? 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. I got 190 online. Need 200 now. Get 200 here. Now 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Who else now? 225. No. Get him at 225. Now 250. You want them? 250. 250 on the lot now. 250 to go. Get him at 250. I've got 2 1/4. Need 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Any for 250 right here. 275 on that now. 275. Get him at 300. 300 now. No. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 to go on that now? 300 bid. 25 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Any interest at 325? I got 300 bid. Give me 325. You want them? 325. 325 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 on that. Any further bidding at 325 to go? Get him at 325. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold him $300. The bidder number 921. Lot 1990. Edison Ambrola 30 here. What do you got on that? 110, 110, 110 on the lot now. Give me 110. Who wants them? 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the lot here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100 is here. 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 to go now. Get him at 110 to go. Anybody else? 110 on that. 110, 110. All in, all done now. Get it 110 on that. I've got 100 bid. You want them? 110, 110. Last chance on that. 110 to go. Sold them $100. Bidder number 902, lot 1991, Edison Ambrola 50. What do you got? 100 is bid, 110 on that, 110 now. Get a bid 110 here, 120, 120 for the lot here, 120, and 130 now. Get a bid 130, 130 bid, 140, 140 on that. Anybody? 140 here, 150 now. Get a bid 150, 150 bid, 160 on that now. Get a bid 160. How about 170? 170 bid, 180 on that, 180, 190. 190, 190 for the lot here. Now 2 to go. Get a bit $200 and 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 225 and a bit 250. 250 now. Get a bit 250 and 275. 275 bid. How about 300 now? Get a bit 300. Give me 300 on that now. 300 bid 25 and a bit 3 1/4 on that now. 325 to go now. Get a bit 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325. Where? 325. 300 right here. 25 for the Ambrola 50. 325 now. Get a bit 325. Anybody else want them at 325? I got now 350. 350 now. Get a bit 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? At 350 I've got, and 375 to go. Get a bit 375. 375 now. Get a bit 375. 350 is the bid. Need 375 on that. You want them? 375. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 375 to go. 375 where? Sold them 350. Bidder number 902, lot 1992. Got the Edison Oak Ambrola 50 here. And what do you got? $100. Give me 100 for that now. Get about 100. 100 for the lot to go. Get about 100 on that now. Get about 100. 100. Start them at 100 here. 10. 110 on the lot now. Get about 110. 110 where? Bit of it 110 on that. 110 to go. Get about 110. 110. 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get about 110 to go. 110 where now? Bit at 110. 110. I've got 100. Need 110 now. Get about 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get about 110. 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get about 110 right there. Now 120. 120 for the phonograph now. Get about 120. Bid now 130. 130. Who'll give 130 on that now? Get a bit 130. 130. You want them at 130 on that. 120 I've got. Need 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 130 to go. 130 where? Bit a bit 130. Anybody else? 130 now. Get a bit 130. 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 915. Lot 1993. You got the Edison Oak Ambrola 30 here. What do you got? $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. Get about 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Give me 100 to start. Again, need 100 on this one. 100 to go. Who wants them? $100, 100 to start. You want them? 100, 100 to go on that now. Get about 100 to go. 100 where? Bit about 100. Anybody want them to start about 100 to go on that now? Get about 100. Any interest at 100 now? Get about 100. 100 back here. 110. 110 on that now. Get about 110. I've got 100. Need 110 now. Get about 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that now? Get about 110 to go. 110. All in, all done now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 where? Bit of it 110. Sold them $100. Bidder 511. Bidder 511. 1994. Got the standard with the Edison standard language machine here. What do you got? 110 is bid. Give me 120 on that. 120 for the machine here. Get a bit 120. 120 where now? Bit of it 120. 120 on that. 120. You want them now? Give me 120. 120. 110 bid here. 120 to go now. Get a bit 120. You want them at 120 now. 120 where now? Bit of it 120. 120. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130 for the machine now. Get a bit 130. Give me 130. You want them? 130 here now. 140. 140 for the lot now. Get a bit 140. 140. 130 is the bid. Need 140 for the language machine. 140 bid, 150 now. Get a bit 150 on that. 150 and 160. 160 on that now. Get a bit 160 to go. Get a bit 160. You want them? 160? 160 for a lot here. 160 I've got. 170 now. 170 on that now. Get a bit 170 here. 180 now. Bit 180. 180. Give me 180 on that now. Get a bit 180. Anybody want them at 180 now? Get a bit 180. 170. 80. 90. 190 now. 190 to go for the lot now. Get a bit 190 here and 200 now. Give me 2 to go on that now. Bit of it 2. 2 to go. Get a bit 200. Any interest at 200 on that now? Get a bit 2 to go. 200 where now? Bit of a 2. 200 bid. 2 1/4 on that now. Get a bit 225. Give me 225. You want them? 225. 225 on that now. Get a bit 225. 225. Bit of a 250 on that. Get a bit 250 on that now. 250. I've got 2 1/4. 250. 250 on that. 250. Any interest? 250 on that. Get a bit 250. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 250. Last chance now. Get a bit 250. Sold them 220 $25 to bidder number 922. Lot 1995. Got the Edison Model C. What do you got with the horn? 110 bid, 120 on that. Give me 120. 120 where? Bit of it, 120. 110's online here. Need 120. 120 for the lot now. Get a bit 120 to go. Who wants them? 120 on that. Now get a bit 120, 120, 120. Any interest at 120? I've got 110 here. Need 120 on that. 120 to go. Anybody else? 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. 120 to go now. Get a bit 120, 120, and 130, and 140 now. Get a bit 140 for the Model C here. Get a bit 140. Anybody else? Want about 140? 130 bid, 140 on that now. Get a bit 140, 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 140, 140 where? Now, bit of it 140. Last chance on that. Give me 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 916. Lot 1996. Got the square top 4 latch here. What do you got? 130. Give me 130 on that. 130 for the Edison piece here. 130. Where? Bit of it 130. Anybody 130 on that? Give me 130. 130. 130. 130. Start him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Who wants him? 130. Need 130 to start here. Anybody want him at 130? 130 to go. Get him at 130 here. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. Any interest? 140. I've got 130 here. 140. 50 now. Get him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150 on the phonograph now. Get him at 150. You want him now? Get him at 150. I got 140. Need 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150, 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 8235, 1997 here. You got another of the standard ICS language cylinder phonograph here. What do you got on that one?
120.
120. How about 130? Now get him at 130. Who wants them? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 where now? Get him at 130. Any interest at 130 now? Get him at 130. I've got 120. 130 on that now. Give me 130. Who wants them? 130. 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. Who wants them? 130 right there. 140 on that now. 140 bid. 50 now. 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? I've got 140. 150 to go. 150. Any interest at 150 on that now? Who wants them? 150, 150, 150 to go on that. Get him at 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150, 150. Anybody else? 150. Last chance now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number
922.
922. Lot 1998. Got the Edison Gem. The Model A here. What do you got? 100, 110 on that. Now get him at 110, 110. For the machine here, get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 100? I got 110 in back. Need 120. 120. Who wants him? 120. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 here. I need 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. 50. 150. You want him at 150? 150. Now 160. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. 170. 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170. 70 here. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. In or out? 180 right here. Now 190. 190. 190 on that. 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now. 200 bid. 25. It'll be 225 on that now. 225. It'll be 250. 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. You want them? 250. 250. 250. Any further bid to get 250 now? 250. 2.25 I've got here. Need 250. All in, all done. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 919. Your buyer. Lot 1999 here. Got the Fireside Model A. What do you got? 225, 250 on that. Give me 250. You want them at 250 now. 250, 250 to go. 250. You want them? 250, 2.25 I've got right here. Need 250 on the Model A here. Get them at 250. Any interest at 250. Now 275. At 275 here and 300 to go. $300 on that. Give me 3. You want them? 300, 300 on the lot to go. Get them at 300 on that now. 275 bid. Need 300, 300. Who else? Give me 300 on that. 3 to go. Get them at 300. All in, all done. 3 to go. Get them at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 902. 1999A. Got 7 of the phonograph horns. One money takes them all. What do you got? 30. How about 5 at a 35 and 40 for the group? 40 bid 5, 45, 50, 60. $60 on that. I get 60 in-house. Need 70, 70, 80. You want them at 80? 80 back there. 90 now. Bid him at 90. $90 on that. Get him at 90. Who else now? Get him at 90. $90. I've got 80 in-house here. Need 90 to go on that. 90 and 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the whole group now. Get him at $100 bill. 100 to go. Who else now? Get him at 100. 90's online here. Need 100 now. Bid him at 100, 100, 100. Anybody else? Want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100, 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get about 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110. Big group there. Get about 110. Anybody else? 110. Here, 20 now. Get about 120. 120. 120. 120. That's for 7 of them now. Get about 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get about 120. 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 8235, 1999 B3 of the Gem Fireside horns here. What do you got? How about 50 for all three? Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Nice group there at $50 to go. Get them at 50. Give me 50. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? 50. Start them at 50. Here, 60 for the horns now. Get them at 60. 50's the bid. Who gives 60 on that now? Get them at 60. You want them at 60 now. Get them at 60. 50 here. 60 to go. You want them? $60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Any interest? At 60. Now 70 to go. 70 for all three pieces now. Get them at 70. Anybody else? 70 on that now. Get them at 70. $70 here. Hand 80 now. Bid about 80. $80 for three horns now. Get about 80 on that. 70's the bid. 80 to go now. Get about 80. All in, all done on that now. At 80 right here. And 90 now. Get about 90. Give me $90. Who wants them? 90. $90. You want them? Give me 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90 on that now. Get about 90. All in, all done on that now. Get about 90. Last chance now. 90 to go. Get about 90. Sold them $80. The bidder number 8235, lot 1999 C4 of the Morning Glory phonograph horns. All four, one money. What do you got? $50 for the bunch now. 50. Who wants some? 50 on the horns to go. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants some? $50 now. Get them at 50. 50 to go now. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. For all four pieces here, $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. Back here, hand 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. 50's in-house here. Need 60. $60. You want them? 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60 to go. 60. You want them? $60. 60 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. The bidder number 538 is your buyer. Bidder 538. Lot number 2000 here. Got another Edison here. The Model B. What do you got on that? 100 bid, 110 now, 110 for the lot now. Get a bid, 110 to go for the Model B. Give me 110. Got 100. How about 110 on that now? Get a bid, 110, 110, 110. Where now? Bid about 100. I got 110 in house. Need 120, 120, and 130 now. Get a bid, 130. 130 where? Get him at 130 here. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Want him at 140. 130's online. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Anybody else 140 on that now? 140 to go. Get him at 140 here and 150 now. Get him at 150, 150, 160. Anybody else 160? Anybody 160? 150's online here. 160 now. Get him at 160. Who wants them? 160, 160, 170 on that. Anybody 170, 170 now. 160 I've got. 170, 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170 for the Model B here. Who wants them? 170. Anybody else? 170, 170, 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170. Sold him 160. The bidder number 916 your buyer. Lot 2001 on the Turnophone paper roll organette here. What do you got? 130 on that. Get him at 130. Who wants him? 130. Anybody? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Start him at 130, 130, 130 on the lot now. Get him at 130. You want him? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Anybody? 130 to start on that now. Get him at 130, 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130, 130. Give me $100. Who wants him? 100 to go on that. 100, 100. You want them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Give me 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Get them at 100. You want them 100 to go. 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100. Who wants them? 100. Pass on that. 2002. We got the Edison Triumph cylinder phonograph with the repeater and horn. Nice group there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 300 is bid. Give me 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 for the group here. Get him at 3 1/4. 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 1/4. 325. 325 to go. Get him at 325 to go. 325, yes? Yep. 325. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. Anybody 350? You want him? 350. 350 to go on that now. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. I've got 325 bid here. Need 350 on that. Anybody else want him at 350? 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. Last chance now. 350 and 375. Get him at 375. Give me 375. Now 400. 400 on that. Get him at 4. 400 to go. Get him at 4. 375 bid. 400. Now 25. 425 on that. Now get him at 425. 425 to go. 425. 450. You want him? 450. 450. 450 on the lot. Now get him at 450. I've got 4 1/4 here. Need 450 on that. Any further bidding? 450 and 475. It bid 475. On the whole group there, get him at 475. Any interest now, get him at 475. 475, 450 bid. Need 475. All in, all done, 475. Last chance now, get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 3031. Lot 2003. Got the Columbia, the Type AG here with the horn. Nice group again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 325. It'll be 325 on the group here. Get it at 325, 325. Take a look again. See what you're bidding on. Give me 325 on that. I've got 300 bid. 25 to go. Get it at 325 and 325. Who wants them now? Get it at 325. You want them? 325. Get it at 3 1/4 on that. Now get it at 3 1/4 for the Type AG here. Get it at 3 1/4. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 3 1/4, 325. You want them? 325, 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Who wants them? 325. Get him at 350. Now get him at 350. Any interest at 350. Now 375 to go. Get him at 375. Who wants them? 375. I got 350 here. Now 375. Any interest? 375. 375 to go. 375. Now 400 on that. Give me 400. 425. 425. It'd have been 4 1/4. Who'll give 4 1/4 on that now? Get him at 425. 400 right here. 425. Give me 425 on that. All in, all done. 425. 425. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425. Sold him $400. The bidder number 7157. Lot 2004. Got the Columbia Type Q here. What do you got on that? 650. How about 7 to go? Get him at 700 on that. $700. Who wants them now? 7 bid 50. Now get him at 750 and 800 to go. Get him at 800 on that now. 800 bid 50. Now get him at 850. How about 900? 900 with the cast iron base here. 9 bid 950. $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000, 1,000 and 1,100 to go. 11. Yes. Now 1,200. 1,200 on that. Who'll give 1,200 now? Get him at 12. I got 11, 12, 1,300 to go. Get him at 13, 1,300 on that. Any interest at 1,300 to go on that now? But him at 13, 13, 13, and 1,400 now. Get him at 14. Who'll give 1,400 on that? Give me 14. You want them? 1,400? 13, I've got 1,400 now. Get him at 14, 1,400. Any further bidding at 1,400 to go on that? Get him at 14, 1,400. 13 is bid. Need 1,400. All in, all done. 1,400, 1,400. Last chance on that. Get him at 1,400 to go. Get him at 1,400. Sold him $1,300 to bidder number 10444. All right, 10444. Lot 2005. It's almost done here. The weekend is almost finished here. Lot 2005. I got the Sticks French or Swiss cylinder phonograph here. Take a look at that with the horn. What a beauty. What do you got? 250, 75. It'll be 275 on that. 275. Who'll give 275 on that? 250 right here. Need 275 on that. Anybody? 275 here and 3 to go. Get him at $300. 300 where? Who wants them now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. 325. Get him at 325. No, get him at 325. I got 300 online. 25 to go. Get him at 325 now. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. You want him? 325. I've got 300 bid 25. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 7157. Lot 2060 Excelsior. German phonograph here. What do you got? $200. Give me 200. A 200 bid 25. It'll be 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on the Excelsior. 225 here. 250. Now get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 275 and 300 now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 325. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who'll give 350? 375 and 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. 425. 450. 450 for the Excelsior. 450. Now 475. 475 on that. 475 in-house. Now 500 to go on that. Get him at 5. 500. 50. 550. No. Get him at 550. 550 where? Get him at 550. I got 500 online. 550. Will 5 1/4 help you? 5 1/4. 5 1/4? No, get him at 525. 525, yes. Now 550. Give me 550 on that. You want them? 550? 5. Well, 550. I need 550. 550 now. Get him at 550. I got 5 1/4 here. Need 550. 550. 550. I'll take 575. You want them at 600. Now get them at 600, 600 on that. Now get them at 6 to go. Get them at $600. Anybody else want them at 600? I got 575. Need 600 on that. Now get them at 600, 600. Any further bidding at 600 to go now. Get them at 6 to go. Get them at 600. All in, all done. 600. Sold them 575 to bidder number
7157.
7157. Lot number 2007. Got the Pillards Echo phonograph here. It's a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. Get him at 225. It'll be 250. 250. Who wants them now? Get him at 250, 250, 250, and 275 for the lot now. Get him at 275 on that. Any interest? 275 right there. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want them? 300, 300 on the lot to go. Get him at 3. 275 I got. Now 300 on that. Any interest? 300, 300, 300 to go on that. Now get him at 3. Back here, 325. 325 on the lot now. Get him at 325. You want them? 325. It'll be 350. 350. Any interest? No. Get him at 350. 350. I got 3 1/4 online here. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding at 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Where now? Get him at 350. Last chance on that. Now get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 7157. Lot number 2008. Got the Hicks style mechanical dulcimer. What a beauty that is. Take a look. What do you got? $500 on that. 550. Now get him at 550 on that. Who'll give 550? Any interest? 550 on that. Now get him at 550. 500 is a bid. Need 50. 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? Now get him at 550. Give me 550. You want him? 550. 500 I got here. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that? Again, should see hands everywhere. 550. Who wants him? Get him at 550 on that. 550. Haul in. All done on that now. Get him at 550. You want him? 550. Any further bidding at 550 now? Get him at 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 7157. 7157. Lot 2009 got the Columbia Type AU here. What do you got? 150, 60, 160 on that. 160. Who'll give 160 on the Columbia now? Get it at 160. Give me 160 on that. Who wants them? 160. Now 170. 170 for the lot now. Get it at 170. 170 to go. 170 here and 180 on that now. Get it at 180. Who wants them? 180, 180, 190, 190 for the lot now. Get it at 190. 190 where now? But at 190. Anybody want about 190 right here? Now 2 to go. Get it at $200. $200 on that now. Get it at 2 to go. Get it at 200. I've got 190 right here. Need 200 on that. Give me 200. Any interest? 200, 200, 200 there. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on the Type AU. Get him at 225. Give me 225. You want them? 225, 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225 to go. 225, 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 927. Lot number 2010. Got the Edison Standard 2-latch here. What do you got? 225 now. Get it at 225 for the Edison here. 225. Who wants them? 2 1/4. 2 1/4 back there. 250. Where now? But at 250. Now 275. And 300 to go. Now get it at 3 1/4. 3 1/4 bid. 350. Where now? But at 350. 350. 350. I've got 3 1/4 in house here. Need 350 on that now. Get it at 350. Any interest at 350 on that now? Get it at 350. You want them? 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get it at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 350. Last chance. Get him at 350. Sold him 325, bidder 531, bidder 531. Lot 2011. Got another Columbia here, the Type and the Bijou phonograph. What do you got? 250, 75. It'd have been 275. Give me 275 on that. Any interest? 275, 250 right here. Now 275 to go. Get him at $275. Here now 300 to go. Get him at 3. You want them? 325. 325 to go. 325. Now 350 and 375. It'd have been 375 on that. Any interest at 375 to go. 375 bid. How about 400? Now 25. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425 on that? I've got 400 bid. 25 now. Get him at 425. Any interest at 425? Give me 425 on that. 425 where? Get him at 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Last chance. Give me 425. 425. You want him? 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number 8010. Lot 2012. Got another Edison 4-latch here. What do you got? 250. Start them at 250. Take a look, see what you're bidding on there with the horn and the crane. 250. Anybody 250 now? Get them at 250. 250. Start them at 250 on that. Any interest? 250. Start them at 250. 250 and 75. It'll be 275 on the lot here. 275 where? 275 here. Now 300. 300. You want them? 300. 300 on that now. Get them at 3. You want them? Anybody want them at 300 now? Get them at 3. 275 bid. Give me 300. Now get them at 300. 300. 300 back here. 325 now. Get them at 325. Who else? 325. Any interest? 325. You want them? 325. I got 300 in-house here. 25 to go now. Get them at 325. Any further bidding? At 325 to go on that. Now get them at 325. All in, all done now. Get them at 325. 325. Last chance on that now. Give me 325. 325. Get them at 350 now. 350. You want them? 350. 350. 3 1/4 online. Need 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 350. 350. You want them? 350. Last chance on that now. Get them at 350. Sold them 325. Bidder number 919. Lot 2013. Another Edison phonograph here. What do you got? 225. It'll be 225. You want them? 225. It'll be 225 on that. 225. Yes, now 250 on that. Get it at 250. 250 where now? But at 250. I got 2 1/4 in house here. Need 250. 250. 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get it at 250. 250. Any further bidding? 250. Now 275 to go. 275. You want them? 275. I got 250 online here. Need 275 on that. Anybody want them at 275? 275. 250s online. 275. 275. It'll be 300 now. Get him at 3. Who wants them now? Get him at 3. 300. 300. 300 on the lot now. Get him at 300. Who wants them? 300. Any interest? 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. All in, all done now. Get him at 300 to go. 300 where? 300 right here. Now 25. Get him at 3 1/4 on that now. $325 to go. Get him at 325 on the Edison now. Get him at 325. You want them? 325. 300 I've got. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold them $300. Bidder number 902. Lot 2013A. Got a couple of the brass bell cylinders, the bells or the horns rather. What do you got? 50 for both. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. You get them both now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 on the horns now. Get them at 50. 50. You need 50. You want them at 50? $50. 50. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60. I got 50 in-house. You want them 60? That's for both now. Get them at 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done. $60. Sold them 50 to bidder 531. 50 to bidder 531. 2014 on the Luca, the German cylinder phonograph here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2 1/4 on the Luca now. Get him at 2 1/4 and 250. 75. You want 275? 270. I need 300. You want him at 3? 3 bid. Quarter now. Get him at 3 1/4. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now 350 and 375. It'll be 375 on that. 375. 400. 25. 425 to go. Get him at 4 1/4. Now 450 and 475. It'll be 475. Now 500. 500 on that. Get him at 5 bid. 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. Now 600. 600 for the machine now. Get him at 600. I got 550 online here. Need 600 to go. Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Any further bidding at 600 on that now? Get him at 6. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 7157. Lot 2015 on the Polyphone prototype here. Take a look. What do you got on that? $3,000 on that. Get him at 3. 3,000. Who wants him? 3,000 for the prototype now. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 on that. 3,000. You want him? 3,000 on that now. Who wants him? 3,000 to go. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 3. How about 2,000 on that? Give me 2,000 to start. 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000? Unusual piece here. Get him at 2,000 on that. 2,000. Start him at 2. 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 on that? Anybody 2,000 to start? Give me $1,000 on that. Anybody want him at 1,000? Find another one. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 here. 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. 1,100 on that now. Anybody want him at 11 on that? I've got 11 now. 12. 1,200. I mean, 1,200 on that. Get him at 12. I got 1,100 bid. Need 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200 to go on 12 here. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. 1,300 and 13. 1,400 to go. Get him at 14. 14. 1,500 now. Get him at 15. Who wants him? 1,500 on that. Get him at 15. 14 in-house. Need 1,500. 15. Who wants him? 1,500. 1,500. 15 and 1,600. 16. You want him at 1,600? I got 15 online. Need 1,600 to go. Get him at 16. 1,600 on that. 15's online. Need 1,600 now. Get Get it at 1600. 16 bid, 17 on that now. Get it at 17 to go. Who else now? Get it at 17. 1700. 17 to go. 17. 16's in house. You want them 1700? Any further bidding? At 1700 to go on that now. Get it at 17. 1700. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 17 to go. Get it at 17. Last chance. $1,700. Sold him 1600 to bidder 516. Bidder 516. Lots 2016. Another Columbia here, the Type BC. What do you got on that? 400 is bid. Give me 425. It'll bid 4.25 now. 425 to go. Get it at 4.25 now. Get it at 425. Who wants them? 425. It'll bid 4.25. 4.25. Anybody want them at 4.25? I got 425. 425 on that now. Get it at 4.25. Any further bidding? At 425 to go. Get it at 4.25. 425 where? Get it at 425. Any further bidding? At 425. You want them? 425. Last chance on that now. Get it at 425. 425 I got. Now 450. 450 on the Columbia now. Get it at 450. 4.25 I've got. Need 450. There now. 75 at a 475 to go. 475 for the machine here. Get it at 475. 450 I've got. Need 475. Who else now? Get it at 475. 475 on that now. Any further bidding? 475. Anybody want them at 475? Last chance on that now. Get it at 475. $475. Sold them 450. Bidder number 922. Your buyer. Lot 2017 on the RUSS NERY hand-built phonograph. Take a look at that. What do you got? $10. Who wants them? 10 to go. Anybody want them at 10 on that now? Get them at 10. Start them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. $10. Start them at 10. Who wants them? $10. Any interest? 10 to go. Get them at 10. 10 to go now. A bit of a 10. Little hand-built piece here. $10 on that. Anybody? $10. Any interest at 10 at all? Pass on that. Lot 2018 on the Columbia Type A. What do you got? 200. Start them at 200 on that. The Type A, give me 200. Who wants them? 2 to go. Get them at 200. $200 on that. Anybody? 2 to start now. Get them at 2. 2 to go. Get them at 200. 225 now. Get them at 2.25. You want them? 2.25 on that now. Get them at 225. Who wants them? 225 to go. Get them at 2.25 now. Get them at 225. I've got 200 bid. Need 225 on that. Now get them at 225. 225 here. Now 250. Give me 250 on the phonograph. Get them at 250. Now 275. 275. Get them at 275. 275. 275 is in-house. Now 300 to go now. Get him at 3. 300. 300. 300 for the lot now. Get him at $300. 300 where? Get him at 3. I've got 275. Need 300. 300 bid. 25. 325 on that now. Get him at 3.25. 325. 300's online. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. Get him at 3.25 on that now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding? At 325. 325. Sold him $300. The bidder number 921. Lot 2019. The Oxford Columbia phonograph here. What do you got? 225. 2.25 now. 225 on the lot here. 225 bid. Give me 250 on that. Now get him at 250 and 275 to go. Get him at 275. Get him at 275 right there. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3. 300 bid. 25. Get him at 3.25. 325 there. 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 375 where? Get him at 375. You want him? 375. I've got 350. Need 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400. $400 on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Who'll give 400 now? Get him at 4. I've got 375. Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any further bidding? At 400 now. Get him at 4. 375. Now 4. Last 400 bid. 25. It'll be 425 now. 425 on that. Now 450. 450 for the lot now. Get him at 450. 450. I've got 4.25. 450. Give me 450 on that. Get him at 450. Any further bidding at 450 now. Get him at 450. All in, all done now. Get him at 450. Last chance on that. Give me 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 921. Lot 2020. Edison again. The home cylinder phonograph with the horn support. What do you got? 180 bid. How about 190? Give me 190 for that. Take a look here. Give me 190, 190, 190. Where bid at 190? Anybody 190 now? Get a bit 190 on that. 190 there. 200 now. Get a bit 2. 200 bid. 2.25. 225 on that. 225 to go. Get a bit 225. 225 where? Right there. Now 250 and 75. It'll be 275 to go. 275 on the lot now. Get a bit 275. Who wants them? 275. I've got 250. 75 there. Now 300 and 25. 325 to go. go. 325. Who wants them now? Get them at 3 1/4. Give me 3 1/4. 300's online. 25 now. Get them at 325. 325. 325 bid. Now 350. 350. Now 375 for the lot here. Get them at 375. Who wants them now? Get them at 375. 350's the bid. 375 right there. Now 400 to go on that. Now get them at 4 1/4. 425. At a bid 4 1/4. 425. 425 on the lot here. Get them at 425. 400's the bid. Give me 425 on that. Now 450 on that. Get them at 450. 450. 450 I've got. And 475 now. 475 at a bid 475. Give me 475. You want them? 475. I've got 450 right here. 475 all in, all done. 475, yes. And 500 now. 500. 50. 550 on that. Get him at 550 for the Edison now. Get him at 550 right here. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6. You want him? 600. 600 on that. 6 to go. Get him at 6. I've got 550. Need 600 on that. Get him at 600. 600. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 8503, lot 2020A. Got the 30-inch cylinder phonograph horn. What do you got on that? $30. Give me 30. 30. Where now? Bid a bit 30 for the horn now. Get a bit 30. Give me $30. Anybody want them at 30 to start now? Get a bit 30. $30. Any interest? 30 to go. Get a bit 30. You want them at 30 on that? Give me 30 for the horn now. Get a bit 30 on that. Who wants them? $30. Now get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30 to go. 30. 30 to go. Give me 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25 for the horn. Who wants them? 25. You want them? 25 to go for the horn. Any interest? $25. Pass on that. Lot 2020B on the 26-inch recording horn. What do you got on that? 50, 60 on the lot. Give me 60 for the horn. 60 where now? But if it's 60, $60 now. Get him at 60. 50 I've got here. 60 to go. 60 for the horn. Give me 60. Big 26-inch piece there. Get him at 60 on that. 50's the bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Give me $60. Any interest? 60 to go on that. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 8235. Lot 2021. The mechanical organette here. Take a look here. Paper roll piece. What do you got? 130. Start them at 130. On the organette here, get about 130. 130. Where? Bit of it 130. Who wants them? 130. Start them at 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 130. Where? Bit of it 130. Anybody? 130. Give me 130 to start on that now. Get them at 130. Anybody want them at 130 on that now? Get them at 130. 130. 130. Who wants them? Need 130 to start here. Get them at 130. 130. 130. Anybody want them at 130 on that now? Get them at 130. 130. Again, need 130 to start here. 130. Who wants them? 130. 130. 130 here. 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. 140. I've got 130 in back. 140. 140. Anybody else? What about 140? Sold them 130. Bidder number 511. Bidder 511. Lot 2022. The Bijou Orchestron paper roll organ here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 150 on that. Get them at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 now. Get them at 150. Up for I got 150 in house. Need 160. 160 where? Bid them at 160. Anybody? 160 on that. 160. 170. 180. 180 on that. 180 where now? Bid them at 180. I've got 170 in house here. Need 180 on that now. Get them at 180. 180. 180. Anybody else want them at 180 on that now? Get them at 180. You want them? 180. 180. 170 here. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 180 to go. 180 where now? Bid them at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 508. Is it bidder 508?
$2023. Is that where we're at? 4-latch suitcase. Start us at. And 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180. And I have 180. You need to be 190. 190 where? 200. 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 and 250. 275. 300. 300. 325. 325. I have 300 in house, need 325, 325 to go, bid it 325, 350, and 375. 375 now, bid it at 375. 350 bid now, 375, bid it at 375. 375, 375, bid it at 375, all 375 and 400 to go. I have 375 online, 400 to go, bid it at 4 where? 400 now. 400 to go, bid it at 4 where? 400 to go, bid it at 4. I have 375 now, 400 and 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, 425, all in. Sold at 400, bidder 3031. 2024, we have a repro tinfoil, probably made by RUSS as a class project or what have you. How about $50? 50 and 60 now. 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60, and 70 where? 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, all in. Sold at 60, bidder 911. 2025, a paper roll automatic organ, the Gately, start us at about 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where, bid it at one. How about 100? 100 to open. 100 now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110. Sold at 100, bidder 511. 2026, little dot organette, start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90 bid it at 90. 90 and 100 now. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100 bid it at 1 and 110. 110 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120 bid it at 120. 120 to go. 120 where, bid it at 120, and 130 now. 130 to go and 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140, all in. Sold at 130, bidder 929 at 2027. Nice fireside here. Start us at. And 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where, and 375. 375 to go and 400. 400 now, bid it at 4. 4 where, bid it at 400. 425. 425 and 450 to go. 450 now, bid it at 450. 450 where, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 425 now, 450, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where, bid it at 450. Sold at 425, bidder 2263 2027A. Why we have one record here is beyond me. But ring out the Christmas, the bells for Christmas. Start us at 25. 25. Somebody must have requested a Christmas tune here. 25 and 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 now. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder 2263 2028. A nice little puck here. Start us at. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. I have 100 bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 924 2029, a path A. Start us at 150 and 70 to go. 170 now. Bid it at 170, 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go and 190 now. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190 and 2. 200 now. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 200 and 225. I have 2. You need to be 225. 225. I took 2 before you. 225 now. 250 and 275. 275, 300, 300 to go, bid it at 3, and 325. 325, 350 now, bid it at 350. Excuse me. 350 where? Bid it at 350 and 375. 375 bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 bid it at 3. I have 350 bid. Now 375 bid it at 375. 375 bid it at 375 all in. Sold at 350 bidder. 931. 2029A, we've got 32 black wax. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 70 now. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70, 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80, 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 now, bid it at 90. And 100. 100. 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, and 140 where? 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. And to 150, 150 to go, 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160, Trev, would you get me a water? 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160. I have 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder. 3031. Excuse me. 2029B, something stuck. 27 black wax this time. Start us at 35 to go. And 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 45. 45 where? 45, 50. 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70 where? 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 100. Excuse me. Just what I need. 100 to go, bid it at 1, and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 100 bid, now 110, bid at 110, and 120 where? 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. I have 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120, all in. Sold at 110, bidder. 3031. 3031. And 2029 C18 Indestructible. Start us at 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50, 50 where? 60, 60 to go. Bid it at 60, 70 now. 70, 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 80, 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 90, 90 now. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90. 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, and 100, 100 now, bid it at 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1, and 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, and 120 now, 120, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder. 3031 2030. We've got a little barrel type organ here, real cutie. Start us at good sounding machine too. How about 600? 600 to go. 600 to start. 600. What? 600 now. 600. Bid it at 6. 600 to go. Bid it at 600. So how about 500? 500 open. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 500 now, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500. 400 one time. We'll try 400 open. 400, bid it at 4, no lower. 400 open. 400 now, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 4 bid now, 425, bid it at 425. 425, 450 now, bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where? And now 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 where? Bid it at 475. 475, 475, all in, all done. Sold at 450, bidder. 933. What a buy. And we've got an oak record cabinet here. Claw feet. Start us at about 80 bucks. $80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Pass on that. 2032. Here we go. Uh, have you ever heard of a Hawthorne and Shovel before? Well, it should say Hawthorne and Shovel, of course, but encased Edison Home cylinder phonograph, really nice piece. Start us at and 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where? Wow, what a steal. 650 now. Bid it at 650. 650 and 700. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 7 to go. 750. 800. 800 where? Bid it at 8. 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 850 now. 900 to go. Bid it at 9. 900. Bid it at 9. You're at 859 now. 950 and 1,000 to go. 1,000 where? Still a steal. 1,100 now. 12. 1,200 where? Bid it at 12. 1,200. 12, 13, 14 to go, bid it at 14. 14 where? Bid it at 14. I have 13 bid, now 14, bid it at 14. 14, 15, 16 to go. 16 now, bid it at 16. I have 15 bid. 16, 17 where? Bid it at 17. 17 to go, bid it at 17. 16 here, 17 there, now 18. 1,800. 18 to go, 18 now 19, bid it at 19. I have 18 bid, now 19, 1,900 to go, bid it at 19. 19 to go, bid it at 19. I said all the years I've been doing this is probably one of the few I really believe. So many of them have been put together over the years. We're at 18, is that correct? And 19 to go, bid it at 19. 19 where? Bid it at 19. 1,900, bid it at 19. 1,900, bid it at 1,900. 1,900, all in. Sold at 1,800, bidder. 3031. And 2033, we've got a Columbia AT, the High Trunnion, start us at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. We need 130 to open. 130 now. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. Looks like there's a spun aluminum horn on there. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 1. I have 130 bid. Now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. And 150 where? 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid. Now 150, bid it at 150. 150 and 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160 now. 160, 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. I have 160 bid. 170 now, bid it at 170, all in. Sold at 160, bidder. 8235, 2034, a BK, Columbia BK that is. Start us at. And 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 130 bid now. 140. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 140 bid now. 150 bid it at 150. 150. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid now. 160 and 170 to go. 170 now. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder. 2263. Here we go. Nice 2035 is a nice Victor Humpback number 2. Nice clean machine here. Start us at 600 and 650 to go. Bid it at 657 now. 7 where? Bid it at 7. Got the look. 700. Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. I have a 650 bid. Now 7. Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 700 now. Bid it at 7. 7 where? Bid it at 7. 650 bid. Now 7. Bid it at 7. 700 to go. Bid it at 7. 700 all in. Sold at 650, bidder. 902, the bidder. 2035A, we've got miscellaneous items, bunch of music related stuff here. Start us at 30. And 35. 35 now, bid it at 35. 30 bid on the miscellaneous. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. Sold it 30, bidder. 934. 2036 is a gem. Roller organ, start us at about 100. 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. Need 100 to open. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 on the gem. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder number 538. 538 the number. 2036A, we've got some cobs here. Start us at about 50 bucks on the cobs. It looks like there's 7 of them there. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $40. 40 on the cobs. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. One time we're going to say 30. 30 now. 30 to open. $30 on the cobs. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. We'll pass on those. 2037. And any of the items that we pass on, please, you can talk to us later. We will talk to the owners, see if we can get some other items sold. So if there is a pass lot, you can contact us here, talk to Mike or myself. I'm Randy. 2037, we've got a Path A cylinder phonograph here. Start us at 200 and 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225 and 250. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. 250. 275. 275 and 3. 300 now. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 300. 300 where? Bid it at 3. I have 275 and 3 to go. 300 where? Bid it at 3 and 325. 325. 350 now. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. Sold at 325 to bidder number 511. And 2038, we've got a roller organ, Autophone. Start us at about 150. 150 to go on the Autophone here. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. About 100 one time. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100. Now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. I have 1 bid. Now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 on the Autophone. 110 to go, bid it at 110 and 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120 and 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder 7003 and 2039. We've got the home music box Cobb organ. Start us at 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at. We'll do 100 again. How about 100? 100 where on the roller organ? Pardon me, 150 and 160 to go. I have 150 here, 160 now, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 now, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160. Sold at 150, bidder 930. 2039A, more cobs. I have 7 of them. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Try 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. And 25 one time and 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. Sold at 25 to bidder number 538. 538 the bidder. And 2040, we've got a Horton Autophone here. Start us at about 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. Actually, quite a rare machine here, actually. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. I'll try 150. 150. Not going to go lower. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Rare machine. 150 is at a bid. 150 and 160 now. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. Sold at 150 to 538. 538 the buyer. 2041, another oak cylinder cabinet here, clawfoot, start us at. And 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 902 and 2042, a 6-drawer a swing out tray, start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110 now. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. And 120, 120 where? 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120. 120, bid it at 120. And 130 to go. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, and 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 935 2042A, an oak sheet music cabinet, start us at about 50 bucks on the cabinet. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. We'll go 40 one time, bid it at 40. 40 one time. $40, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2042B, a 5-drawer oak cabinet, start us at 60 and 70 now. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70, 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80, 90 now. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 now, 100. 100, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. I have one bid, now 110 and 120 to go. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 902 the bidder. 2043, another 4-drawer oak cabinet, start us at. How about 80? 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. Pass on that. 2044. We've got a Criterion music box with bass. Start us at 600. Needs 6 to open. 600 on this one. 600 to open. 600. We've got a music box with bass, a 15.5-inch Criterion with a matching bass. Is that a bid? 600 now. 650. 650, 700, 700 to go, bid it at 7. I have 650 here, 700 where, bid it at 7, and 750. 750, bid it at 750, still a steal, 750, now 800. 800, 800 to go, bid it at 8. 800, 850 to go, bid it at 850. 850, bid it at 850. 850 to go, bid it at 850. 850 now, bid it at 850. 850, 850 now, 9. 900, bid it at 9. 900 now, 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. I have 9 bid, now 950. 950 where, bid it at 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. 950, bid it at 950. Sold at 900 to 516 your buyer. 2044A, we've got a Regina tabletop coin op box here. Start us at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 500. 500 to open, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 now, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 500. Pass on that. 2044B, 10, 15.5-inch music box disc. Start us at. And 120 to go. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 909 your buyer. 2045, a 4-drawer cylinder record cabinet. Start us at $80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. Pass on that. 2046. Here we've got a Fratty, a 37 key. Really a good sounding machine. We've been hearing it being cranked all week. So start us at Okay, so now you have to come up to the mic and do a comedy routine for us. We need 5 minutes, just as a break. Pardon me? 3,000. So what are our increments there? 250s? 3250, 3250, and 35 now. 35 to go, bid it at 3,500, 3,500, 35, and 3750, 3750, and 4,000. 4,000, 4250, 4250, and 45, 4,500, 45 to go, and 4750, 4750, and 5,000. 5,000, bid it at 5, and now our increments are 500, 55, 55, and 6,000. 6,000 to go, bid it at 6,000. 65, 65, bid it at 65. 65 where? I'm 6,000 bid, 65 now 7. 7,000, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7,000. 7,000 where? 7,000. Still a great bargain here. 7,000. 7,000 to go. We have 65 bid, now 7 and 75. 7,500. 75 where? Bid it at 75. 7,500, 75. I have 7 bid, now 75. 7,500, 7,500, bid it at 7,500, and 8,000. 8,000 to go, bid it at 8. 8,000, 8,000, bid it at 8,000. A nice, nice sounding machine. 8,000 to go, bid it at 8,000. I have 75 bid, now 8,000, bid it at 8. 8,000 to go, bid it at 8,000. 8,000, bid it at 8,000. 8,000 bid it at 8,000. All in, all done. Sold it. $7,500 to bidder number 3034. And 2047, we move on. A 2-drawer record cabinet. Start us at 100 and 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. And 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. And 150 now. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 1. I have 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder. 935. 2048. A Victrola 10. Start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now 90. 90 now 1. 100 bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. I have 90 bid, now 1 bid it at 1. 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100, we're really going to let it go for that. 90 bid, now 1 and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. I have 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, 110. 120, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120, and 130 now. 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 1. I have 120 bid, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130, all in, all done. Sold at 120 to bidder 543. 543 the buyer. And 2049, an Italian style mandolin street barrel piano. This is interesting because it actually has leather straps on the back. I don't know if you saw that. Somebody actually transported that on their back. Uh, Quite an interesting piece. Let's start it at 2,000. 2,000 where? Bid it at 2. 2,000 to go. Bid it at 2. 2,000. I don't know if you've heard that. It's, again, a really great sounding machine. 2,000. Bid it at 2,000. 2,000 to go. Bid it at 2,000. How about $1,000? 1,000 should open it. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1. 1,000. We won't go lower than that. 1,000 to open. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. $1,000. There is not a reserve on this. That's a house opener. $1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1. 1,000. Okay, we'll pass on that. Again, if you have interest, talk to Mike or I about any of these pieces later. 2050 is a euphonium paper roller organ. Start us at about 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at $100. 100, bid it at 1. 100 now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110 and 120. 130 to go. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. I have 130, now 140, and 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder 511. And 2051. Here we go. We've got actually quite a bit of interest in this machine. We've got a Columbia a BS coin op. Nice little machine here. Start us at 1,000. 1,000 to go. 1,000 to open. $1,000. 1,000 to open. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 to open. Bid it at 1,000. I have 1,000 to open on this machine. $1,000. Anybody at 1,000? $1,000. Bid it at 1,000. We have an opening bid. Again, there are not technically reserves. We've got house openers on these machines, and we need 1,000 to open on this piece. $1,000. 1,000 where? Okay, pass on that and see us later. 2051A. We've got a Columbia type BX Eagle here. Start us at. And 250 to go. Bid it at 250 now. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250 bid it at 250. Sold at 225. Bidder 3016 2052. Edison Spring Motor. Start us at 700. 700. Now 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750. Bid it at 750. 750 and 800. 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 800 now. Bid it at 8. 800. Bid it at 8 and 850. Bid it at 850. 850 to go and 9. 900 now. Bid it at 9. 9 to go. Bid it at 9. 950. 950. Bid it at 950. 950. Wow. 950. You sure you don't want it? 950. Bid it at 950. 950 to go. I have 9 here. 950 where? Bid it at 950. 950. 950. Smart move. And 1,000. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. I have 1,000 bid. Now 11. 1,100. Bid at 11. 1,100. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 1,100. I have 1,000 bid. Now 11. 1,100. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 1,100. 1,100. All in. Sold at 1,000. Bidder 2214 2052A. A 4-latch. Is this 4-latch home, correct? I can't see from my picture. It's not a standard. I believe it's a home. Oh, it is. Says right here. Suitcase home. Start us at 170. And 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid at 180 and 190 to go. 190. Bid it at 190. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? 225. 225 now and 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 300. 275. Oops. Jumping one. 275 to go and 3 now. 300. See, I told you we'd get there. 325. 325 bid it at 325. 350 now. Bid it at 350. 350 bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. I have 325. 350 now. 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. 375 bid it at 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. 375 and 400. 400 now. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400. Sold at 375. Bidder 921 2053. Grand roller organ here. Start us at. And 375, 375, 400 now, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100. Are you at 11? 1,200, 1,200 now, 13, 1,300, 13. I have 1,200 here, 13 where? Bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13, bid it at 13. 1,300. I have 1,200 bid. Now 13, bid it at 13. 1,300 to go, bid it at 13. 13 where? Bid it at 13. Sold at 1,200 to bidder number 508, 508 the bidder. And 2053A Chattanooga roller, start us at. And 225 to go. Bid it at 225 now. Bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. Sold at 200. Bidder 2855 2053B. A nice small paper roller organette. Start us at. I need 100. 100 to go. 100 on this one. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100 to open. 100. Yes. And 110 now. 110 to go. Bid it at 110 and 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130. Bid it at 130. 120 bid now. 130. Sold at 120 to bidder number 930. And online, we certainly don't want to miss your bids. We need you to bid just a smidge faster, please. We, again, want to make sure that we maximize the bids for the owner. So we certainly don't want to miss your bids. It was not intentional by any means. 2053 RWC. And we've got a barrel reed organ, Philip DePonte. Start us at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500 and 550 now. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 and 600. 600 now, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. 600 now, bid it at 6. 600. Sold at 550, bidder. 929. 2053D. We have Cobb roller. Oh, this is for the Grand, isn't it? Grand roller organ Cobb. Start us at 400. I'm at 450 now. 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100. I'm bidding you against an absentee. So I'm at 1,000. Need 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. 13 to go, bid it at 13, 1,300. I have 1,200 bid, now 13, bid it at 13, 14, 15, now 16, 16 to go, bid it at 1,600, 1,600, 16, now 17, 17, 1,700. I have 16, 17, now 18, 18, 19, 19 to go, bid it at 19, 1,900, bid it at 19, 1,900 to go, bid it at 19, 1,900. You're at 18. I'm asking 19, 1,900, 19 to go, bid it at 19, 1,900 on the Cobbs, 19, now 2,000, 2,000 to go, bid it at 2,000, 2,000. We'll stay in hundreds. 21, 21, bid it at 21. I have 2,000 bid, now 21, bid it at 21, 21 to go, bid it at 21, 21, bid it at 21, 21. I have 2,000 bid, now 21, bid it at 21, 21 to go, bid it at 21, all in, all done. Sold at 2,000 to bidder number 929. In 2054, we've got the Pathé Gerard system. Start us at 250 and 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275, and 300 now. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300 now, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 325. 325, 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, 375. 375, bid it at 375, and 400 now. 400 to go, bid it at 4. 400 where? Bid it at 400. 400, 425. 425, bid it at 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 now, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425, bid it at 425. Sold at 400, bidder 902. 2054A, we've got a Pathé model cylinder phonograph. Start us at. and 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 250 now. 275. 275. 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 325. And 350 now. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 bid it at 350. 375. 375 to go. And 400. 400 now, bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 400 to go, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 400. 400 now. 400 to go, bid it at 400 and 425. 425 where? And 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 425 now, 450 bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. Sold at 425 to bidder number 7157. 2055. We've got a little gem here, Edison gem. Start us at. And 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. Sold at 225. Bidder 916.
Check.
2055A. We've got a gem cylinder phonograph. Start us at. And 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. 375 now. Bid it at 375. 350 bid. Now 375. Bid it at 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. All in. Sold it 350. Bidder 919. Ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
And Greg will take over at 2056.
All right. How's this one sound, Louis? Is that good? All right. I think the master got it fixed over here. All right, lot 2056. Is that right? 2056. We got the small European cylinder phonograph with the horn. What do you got? 190. How about 200 to go now? Get it at 200 now. Get it at 2 here and a quarter now. Get it at 2 and a quarter. 225. Get it at 250. Now 275. Get it at 275. Get it at 3 here and a quarter now. Get it at 3 and a quarter. 325. Anybody? 325 and 350 now. 350. I got 350 in house. Need 375. Now 400. 4 bid quarter now. Get it at 425. 425. 450. You want them 450? 475 on that now. Get it at 475. 450's in house. 475 on that now. Get it at 475. Who else now? Get it at 475. 475 on that now. Get it at 475. All in, all done. Now get it at 475. 475. 500. You want them at 5? Yes. Now 550. Get it at 550 on that. 550 to go now. Get it at 550. 500 in house. 50 now. Get it at 550. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 550. 550. Last chance. Get it at 550. Sold them. I'm sorry, I said sold. 500 to bidder 511, bidder 511. Lot number 2057. Got the Edison Diamond Disc upright. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that. 100 to go. Start them at 100 now. Bid at 100. Give me $100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Need 100. Anybody? Want them at 100. Start them at $100 on that now. Get them at 100. Again, need 100 on that. Anybody? Want them at 100. 100. 100. Start them at 100 on that now. Give me $100. Anybody? Want them at 100 for the upper right here? Get them at 100. 100. Start them at $100 on that. Get them at 100. Any interest now? Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 2057A got 34 of the diamond discs. One money takes them all. What do you got? 20. How about 25 on that? Get it at 25 for the whole group now. Get it at 25. 25. Get it at 25 to go. 25 on that now. Get it at 25. For all 34 of them now. Get it at 25. 20's the bid. 25. Anybody want them at 25? Get it at $25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 902. Lot 2057B. Get the reproducer attachments for the Edison DD. What do you got? $50 on that. Start them at 50. 50 on the lot to go. Get them at 50. Anybody 50 to go on that now? Get them at 50. Need 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. 50. 60. 60 for the lot now. Get them at $60. Where now? Get them at 60. I've got 50. $60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 10499. Lot 2058. Got the Victrola 16 up right here. What do you got? 300. Start him at 300 on that. Give me 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Bid him at 3. 300 on the upright now. Get him at 3. Start him at $300 on that. Get him at 3. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. You want him? 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 300 now. Get him at 3. What did he give on that? Give me 300. Anybody want him at 3? Start him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Give me 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? 250. 75. Get him at 275. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3. 300. 300 now. Get him at 3. You want him? 300. 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. All in on 300. 25 now. Get him at 325. You want him? 325. 325 to go. Get him at 325. 300 I got here. 25 now. Get him at 325. 325. Any further bidding? At 325 on that. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 902, lot 2058A. Got the Victrola Pulley cabinet phonograph here. What do you got? Start him at $1,000 on that. Who wants him? Give me 1,000 for the cabinet here. 1,000 back here. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that. 1,100. Anybody want him at 11? 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. I got 1,000 in house. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 1,100. Anybody else want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 11. 1,000 bid. 1,100. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. 1,100. Who wants him? 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Any further bidding? 11 to go. Get him at 11. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,100 to go. Get him at 1,100. $1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder 538. Bidder 538. Lot 2058B. Got the 36-inch paper mache nipper. The advertising piece. What a beauty. What do you got? 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Who wants 6 and 50 now? Get him at 650. 657 to go. Get him at 700. 700 for nipper here. Get him at 7. 700 and 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 700 here. 50. Now 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800. You want him at 8? 800 for nipper. 800 and 850 now. Get him at 850. Who wants him? 850 now. Get him at 850. 800 there. Get him at 850 now. Get him at 850. Now 900. 900. You want him at 9 to go. Get him at 9. 900 and 950 now. Get him at 950 for nipper here. Get him at 950. Showing back there. Get him at 950. 900 online. 50 now. Get him at 950. Anybody 950 now? You want him? 950. 950. 950. 9 bid. 950. Any further bidding? 950 on that. Get him at 950. All in, all done now. Get him at 950. Sold him $900 to bidder number 3032, lot 2058C. Got the Victor. Another one here on the upright disc phonograph here. What do you got? 80 for the 11 here. $80, 90 on that now. Bit of it 90, 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. Who wants them? $100 on that now. Get him at 100. Anybody want them at 100? 90 I've got here. Need 100 to go now. Bit of it 100. Give me 100 on that. Who wants them? $100. Any interest at 100 to go? Get him at 100. 90's the bid. Need 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 where now? Bit of it $100. Any interest now? Get him at 100. All in, all done. 100 to go. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. And 20. 120. 120 for the upright here. Get him at 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? At 120 right there. Now 130 and 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140 for the 11 here. Get him at 140. 130 the bid here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Give me 140. Any interest? 140. 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Give me 140 to go. Get him at 140. Last chance. 140. 140 here. And 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him? 150 on that. Now get him at 150 to go. 150, 150, 150. All in, all done. 150. Last chance on that. Give me 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 10442. Lot 2059. Got the Brunswick. What do you got? $100 on the lot, 100 to go. 100 where now? Bit of it 100. Need 100 on that. $100. Who wants them? 100 to go now. Get them at 100. $100. Any interest? 100 to go. Need 100 to start here. $100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? Give me $100. You want them? 100. 100. 100 to go now. $100 on that. Any interest? 100. Again, need 100 to start here. Get them at 100. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Who wants them now? Give me $100 on that. Get them at 100. Pass on that. Lot 2060, the Empress Concert Grand. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that with the bowed mahogany cabinet and more. Nice stenciling on it. It's a beauty. What do you got? 3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000 to go. Get him at $3,000. Anybody want them at 3,000? 3,000? 3,000 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3,000. Anybody 3,000 on that now. Get them at $3,000. Give me 3,000 to start. What do you give on that? Give me 2,500. Anybody 25 to go? Get them at 2,500. 25. You want them 2,500 to go? Get them at 25. 25. 2,500 now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 2,500. 25 to start. Who wants them? 2,500. 2,500. Any interest at 2,500 to go on that now? Get them at 25. 25. Pass on that. 2061. Got the Audiola radio here. For the radio, what do you got? 70. Start them at 70 on that. Give me 70 on the radio here. Who gives $70 on that? Now get them at 70. Start them at $70. Anybody want them at 70? $70 on that. Now get them at 70 to go. Start them at 70 for the Audiola here. Get them at 70. Anybody 70 to go on that again? Need 70 to start here. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? 70 to go. Start them at 70 here. And 80 now. Bit of at 80. Give me 80 for the radio here. $80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80. 80 right here. And 90 now. Bit of at 90. 90 to go on that. Any interest at 90 now? I've got 80 in house. Need 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90. All in, all done. 90 to go. Bit of a 90. Last chance on that now. Get them at 90. $90 here. Now 100. You want them at 100? 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100. 90's online. Need 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Last chance on that now. Give me $100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 10489, lot 2061A. Got the RCA C94. What do you got on that? 100 is bid. Give me 110 on that. 110. Any interest? 110 on that. 110. Got 100 bid. 110 now. 110 to go on that now. Give me 110. 110. Who wants them? 110. I've got 100 right here. 110 for the radio now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any interest at 110 for the RCA now. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 938, lot 2061B. Got another RCA here, the 10K1. What do you got? 100 is bid. Give me 110. 110 for the RCA now. Get him at 110 on that. Who wants them? Give me 110 for the RCA. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 100 is the bid right here. Need 110. Give me 110 now. 110 to go. 110. Any interest now? Give me 110 for the RCA. 110. You want them? 110. Give me 110 on that. All in, all done on that now. Get about 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 938, lot 2062. Got the Franklin upright player piano here. What do you got on that? 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them? 50 to start. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Now get them at 50. $50. $50 to go on that now. 50. It's in good working condition here. Get them at 50. Any interest? 50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50 for the player piano now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? 50 on that. Any interest? 50. 50. Now 60 for the piano now. I got 50. Need 60. Give me 60 on that. 60 to go. Who wants them? $60. 50 right here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. On the player piano, $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 10489, lot 2062A. Got the Waltham upright player here. What do you got on that? 50 for the piano now. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. $50. Where? Bit of it 50. 50 to start. $50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Get him at 50. You want them? $50. Again, need 50 to start here. Who wants them? 50. Now 60. On that now. Get him at 60. I've got the 50. Need 60. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. 50 bid. $60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him $50. The bidder number 10489. All right, lot number 2062B on the Kimball pump organ. Great big piece there. What a beauty. What do you got? 50, 60 on the organ now. Get a bit 60 on that. Give me $60. Anybody want a bit 60 now? Get a bit 60, 60. Where now? But a bit 60. 50 right here. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Anybody want a bit 60 now? $60 for the organ now. Get a bit $60. Any interest? 60 to go. Get a bit 60, $60. 60 on the Kimball now. Get a bit 60 on that. Who else wants them? $60 on that. Now get a bit 60. I've got the 50. 60 now. Get a bit 60. All in, all done. $60 on that. Anybody else? 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 10489. Lot 2062C. Got the symphony pump organ. What do you got on that? $50 for the organ now. 50. Anybody? 50 now. Bit of it 50 for the organ now. Get a bit $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. Who wants them? 50. Start a bit $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. I need 50 to start. Now get a bit 50 for the organ now. Get a bit 50. Any interest at $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. $50 here. Now 60 on the organ. 60 where now? But a bit 60. 50's the bid. Need 60 now. You want them? $60. $60 on that. Now get a bit 60. $60. Any interest now? Get a bit 60 on that. $60 to go. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 10489. Lot 2062D. Got the Concord electrified player piano here. Take a look at that old 1920s piece. Been electrified. What do you got? Start them at 10. Who wants them? 10 for the piano now. Get them at $10 on that now. $10 where? Start them at 10 for the piano. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Get them at 10 on that. 10, 15, 15 where now? But at 15 on the Concord now. $15 on the piano now. Get them at 15, 15. Any interest at $15 to go on that now? 10 I got. 15. Who wants them? 15? Sold them $10. Bidder number 10489. Lot 2062E on the J chain piano here. The mini player piano. What do you got on that? Nice little children's piece. 50, 60 on that now. $60 here. Get a bit 60. I've got 50. Need 60. 60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. Give me 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60. Any interest? 60 on that. Who wants them? $60. 60 to go. I've got 50 online here. Need 60. Who wants them? 60. You want them? $60. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. All in, all done now. Get a bit 60 for the J chain now. Get a bit 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 10490. Quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Pizza's here. It's back on the table back there. Complimentary. Help yourself. Grab a couple slices and have a little bit of lunch while you continue bidding with us. And don't forget, in the cooler back there, that we got some water, some soft drinks, some beer, and whatnot. Again, help yourself. Have a little lunch and continue bidding. Lot 2063. We've got the oak piano storage cabinet here. The piano roll storage cabinet. What do you got? $50 on that. 50 for the stored roll storage cabinet here. 50 on that. 50 for the cabinet. Give me 50 on that. Get them at 50. $50 now, but a bit 50. Who'll give 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50. For the cabinet now, get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them? $50. Give me 40. Who wants them? 40 on that now. Get them at 40 to go. Get them at 40. 40 where now? But a bit 40. $40. 5 shelves in there. Get a bit 40. $40. Who wants them? 40 on that now. Get a bit 40 to go. Get a bit 40. $40. Any interest at 40 to go on that? Get a bit 40. Pass on that. Lot 2064 got a mahogany sheet music cabinet here, and it's a beauty. Take a look at that nice mahogany finish there. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50 for the cabinet here. Who start him at $50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. Give me 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. How about 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go for the cabinet now. Get him at 40. $40. Who wants some $40 on that now? Get him at 40. Give me 40. Any interest? 40 to go. Pass on that. Lot 2064A. Another mahogany record cabinet here. What do you got on that? 40 rather. Give me 40. Start them at 40 for the cabinet. $40 on the record cabinet. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40. $40 on that. Give me 40. Anybody? 40. How about $30? Start them at 30. Give me 30 to go. Give me 30. You want them? $30 on that now. Get them at 30 for the cabinet. $30. Anybody? Got the needle holder board and everything in there. 40, 30. Anybody? 30 on that? 30 to go right here. Now 35. Get a bit 35. 35 for the cabinet now. Get a bit 35. I got 30 right here. Need 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35. Anybody else want them at 35? 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Get a bit 40. Any interest at 40? 40, yes. Now 5 at a 45. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Who wants them? 45. Anybody? 45. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Sold them 40, bidder 539. 40 to bidder 539. Lot 2064B. Got the mid-century stereo cabinet with the turntable in it there. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50 for the cabinet and the turntable. 50. Where now? But them at 50. 50. Anybody? Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Get them at 50 on that. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Any interest? 50. Start them at 50. Give me 50 on that. Who'll give $40 on that? Get them at 40. Any interest? 40 on that now. Get them at 40 for the cabinet and the turntable. $40. Where? Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Give me $40. Start them at 40 on that. 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. Need 40 on that. Anybody want them at 40? Pass on the lot. Lot 2065 got the another disc record cabinet here with the drawer. Take a look. It's a beauty. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 on that. 50. Where now? But them at 50. On the cabinet, $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. $50 now, but them at 50 to go. 50. Give me 40 on that. Anybody want them at 40? 40 to go. Get them at 40 now for the cabinet here. $40. Who wants them? 40 on that now. Get them at 40. Any interest at 40 to start now? Get them at 40. $40 now, but them at 40 to go. Who wants them? $40 on that. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Anybody? How about $30? Give me 30 for the cabinet now. Get them at 30. $30 to go now. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. Any interest? $30. Pass on that. Lot 2066. Another sheet music cabinet here. Nice mahogany piece. Start them at 50 on that. Give me 50. 50 for that now. Get them at 50. 50 for the cabinet. Start them at 50. $50. What did he give on that? How about $40? Give me 40 for the cabinet now. Get them at 40. $40 on that now. Get them at 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40 now? But them at 40 to go. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Any interest? $40. How much on that? Give me $30. Who wants them? 30 for the cabinet now. Get them at 30. $30 where now? But them at 30. You want them? $30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go for the cabinet. You got it? 30 right here. 5 would have been 35 to go. 35 on the cabinet. I've got 30 bid. How about 5? It would have been 35 to go now. Get it at 35. 35 would have been 35 on that now. Get it at 35. I got 30 bid. How about 35? Any interest? 35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 10489. 10489. Lot 2067 got the Victrola 11 project cabinet here. What do you got on that? How about 25? Give me 25 on the cabinet now. Get him at 25. Needs a little help on this one. Get him at 25. Who wants him? 25? 25 to start now. Get him at $25. 25 on the cabinet. 25. Get him at 25. How about 20 on that? Give me 20 for the cabinet now. Get him at 20. Anybody? 20 to go. Get him at $20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Any interest at 20 on that now? Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. 20 to go on that now. Get him at 20 right here now. 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Any interest at 25 to go now? Get him at 25. 20 bid here. 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 10489. Lot 2068 got another Victrola 11 modified cabinet. What do you got? 30, now 35 on the cabinet, 35 on that. Get him at 35, get him at 35 on the cabinet here. $35 on that now. 35 to go for the lot to go. Give me 35. 30 right here. 5, it'll be 35 now. Get him at 35. Back there. I got 35 on the floor here. You want him at 40? 40, John? 40, 40, yes. 45? 45 now. Get him at 45. 45. You want him? 45? 40. I got 40. I got 45 online. Need 50. Either one of you. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Either one. I got 45 online. Need 50. 50's in-house here. Need 60. Now get him at 60. $60 here. Now 70 to go. You want him at 70? 70 no. Get him at 70. $70. I've got 60 online here. Need 70. $70 on the lot now. Get him at 70. Who wants them? $70. Now 70's in-house. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80 for the cabinet now. Who wants them? $80. 80 to go now. But him at $80. 80 right here. Now 90. $90. No, get him at 90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's online here. Need 90. $90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 to go. Bit of at 90. $90 where now? Bit of at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. $90. Last chance. Give me $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 904. Lot 2068A. Got the Victrola 8 parts machine here. What do you got? $10. 10 for the parts machine. 10 on that now. Get him at 10. You want him at 10 on that now? Bit of at 10. Start him at $10. Who wants him? $10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Bit of at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that for the parts machine? $10. Any interest? 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. $10. Back there. 15. 15 on the lot now. Get him at 15. 15. Who wants him? $15. Sold him $10 to bidder number 525, is it? Bidder 525. Lot number 1069. We've got the 1974 Mini Moog synthesizer, the Model D with the controller. Take a look at that. What a beautiful machine that is. What do you got? 3250, 3500 on that now. 35 would have been 3750 on that now. Get him at 3750, 3750. Now 4000 to go. Get him at 4000 and 4250 now. Get him at 4250, 4250 on that. 4250, 4500 now. Get him at 45 on that. Get him at 4500 for the Moog now. Get him at 4500, 4750 now. 4750 on that. 4750. You want them 4750, 5000 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5000 on the machine now. Get him at 5000 on that now. 5000. You want them 5000, 5000, 5000, 5500 now. Get him at 55 to go. Get him at 55, 5500 on the mini Moog now. Get him at 5500, 55, 6000. You want them 6000, 6000 to go on that now. 6000 to go. 6000. You want them at 6 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 6500, 6500 now. 6500 to go. 6500. You want them 6500, 6500 to go. 6500 now. 65 to go. Get up at 6500, 6500. 6500, not quite there. Need 6500. You want them 6500, 6500 to go. Get it at 6500. Not today. Pass on the lot, but talk to Randy if you're interested. Lot number 2070 here. Got the Sylvia Parla guitar with the original case. Wow, take a look at that. What do you got? $300. Give me 3 to start on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Bid him at 3. $300 on the guitar. 300. Who wants them now? Get him at 3 to go now. Bid him at $300. You want them 300, 300, 300 to start now. Get him at 300 on the Sylvia Parla guitar here. $300. Who wants them now? Get him at 3 to go. Pass on that. Lot number 2071, the Silvertone Paul Stanley model on the electric guitar. Take a look at that. What do you got? 150. Who wants him now? 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 on that. 150. Where now? But him at 150. 150 to go. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. Got the case there with it. 150. 150. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody? 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. 110 on that. 110. Who wants him? 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. You want him? 110. 110. 10 here. 20. 120. Want him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 now. Get him at 120. 110 here. 20, 120 I got. 130. You want them? 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. 120 here. 130. 140 now. Get him at 140. 150 now. Get him at 150. Want him at 150. 150 now. 150. You want him? 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Give me 150 for the guitar now. Get him at 150. 150. And it's signed here. Engraved. Well, it's engraved on the bridge. 150. You want him? 150. 150. 150 now. Get him at 150. Who wants him? 150. 150. Sold him 140, bidder 502, bidder 502. Lot number 2072, the Yamaha 6-string on the electric guitar here. What do you got on that? 150, 150 on that. Give me 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? With the case, 150. 150 where? Get him at 150. Need 150 to start on this. Anybody want about 150? 150 now. Get him at 150. You want him at 150? For the Yamaha, 150 for the guitar now. Who wants them? 150 on that. Get him at 150. Again, need 150 to start here. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Who wants them? 150. You want them? 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Pass on that. Lot 2073 on the Resophonic National, or National Guitar with the case here. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Start him at 800 on that. Who wants him? 850 now. Get him at 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. Who wants him? 850. You got 800 here. 50 now. Get him at 850. 850. You want him 850 on that now. Get him at 850. I've got 850 now. Get him at 850. You want him at 850. Who else? 850 on that now. Get him at 850 for the guitar here. Get him at 850 on that. Any further bidding at 850 now. Get him at 850. Anybody else want him? 850. Give me 850. 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850. Sold him $800 to bidder number 10490. Lot number 2073. Got the King Jumbo hollow body here. What do you got on that? 225. It'll be 2 1/4 here. 50 now. Get him at 250. 250. 75. It'll be 300 on that now. Get him at $300. You want them? 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 325. 325. You want them? 325. 325 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325. You want them? 325 to go. 325 now. 350. 350 on the guitar now. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350? 3 1/4 online here. Need 350. You want them? 350. 350 now. 350. Give me 350 on that. Anybody else? 350. 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. I've got 3 1/4. Need 350 now. 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 946, lot 2074. Got a 1979 all original Fender Stratocaster with the case. What a beauty. Wonderful condition. Solid body, solid wood body there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 14, 1500, 15 on that. Get him at 15, 1500 to go. Get him at 15 on that. Now get him at 15. You want them 15, 1500, 15 on the guitar. 15, now 16, 16, 1700. Now get him at 1700 on that. 17, you want them 17, 1700, 1700. Now get him at 17 for the Strat. Now get him at 1700. Who wants them now? Get him at 1700. You want them 1700 on that now. Get him at 17. Give me 1700. You want them now? Get him at 17. 17, yes. 1800 now. Get him at 8. 1800. You want them at 1800 now? Get him at 18. I've got 17 online, 1800 now. Get them at 18, 1800. Anybody want them at 1800 now? Get them at 18. 17's the bid, 1800 now. You want them 1800, 1800 now. Get them at 18 to go for the Stratocaster now. Get them at 1800. It's a beauty. Find another one like this. 1800 now. Get them at 18, 1800, 18, 18. Last chance on that now. Get them at 1800, 1700. I got 1800. Last chance, 1800. Sold them $1,700 to bidder number 946, lot 2075. Got the early 90s Fender Jaguar reissue with the case here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 550. Now get him at 550 on that. Now get him at 550. 550. 600 now. Get him at 6 here. 50 now. Get him at 650. 650 now. Get him at 650. You want him 650 up front. 7 to go now. Get him at 700. 700. You want him 700 here. 750. You want him 750. 800 to go. Get him at 800. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. You want him at 8. 800 here. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850. 850 now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850. 900 now. Bit of it 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Get him at 9. 900. You want him 900, 900, 950 now. Get him at 950 on that. 950 now. Give me 950. You want them 950, 950, 950, 950 here. Now $1,000. You want them at $1,000? Give me $1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000. I got 950 here. Need $1,000. Anybody? 1,000 to go. 950's the bid here. 1,000 to go now. Give me 1,000 on that. You want them $1,000? $1,000 on the Jag reissue here. Give me $1,000 on it. Give me 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. All in, all done on that now. Give me 1,000 to go on that. $1,000 where? Get him at 1,000. 950's the bid. 1,000. 1,000 I got. Now 1,100. 11 to go. 1,100. 1,200 now. Give me 1,200 on that. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. $1,200 on that. You can come back in if you want. Give me 1,200 on that. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. I got 1,100 bid. Need 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200. Any further bid to get 12 on that now. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. All in, all done. $1,200. Last chance. Give me 1,200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number 952, lot number 2076. Got the Espana electric guitar, or acoustic guitar rather. What do you got? 25 on that. Get him at 25 for the guitar now. Get him at 25. 25 on that. Give me 25. Get him at 25. You want him? 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Who wants him? 25. 25. Give me 25 to start now. $25 where? Get him at 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get him at 25. Need 25 to start here. 25. Pass on that. Lot 2077 on the normal electric guitar here. Take a look at this. It's got a broken knot on. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. What do you got? Start them at 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150 on that, 150. Start him at 150 on that. Need 150 to start here. You want him 150, 150? Anybody want him at 150 now? Get him at 150, 150. Give me 150, 150. I got 160 now. You want him 160? I got 150. Need 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160, 160. 150's the bid. Need 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. 160, 160, 160, and 170 now. For the guitar, 170. I got 160. Need 170, 170, 170. Anybody want about 170 now? 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170, 170, 180. 180 now. Get him at 180 for the 1960s era here. 170 now. Get him at 170. 160's online here. 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 170, 170. Any further bidding at 170 right here. Now give me 180 on that. $180. 180 now. 180. You want them? 180, 180 for the guitar now. Get him at 180. I've got 170 here. 180. Now 190. 190 to go. Now get him at 190. Anybody want about 190 on that now? Get him at 190, 190, 190. Any further bidding at 190 right there. Now 200 to go. Give me 200. You want them? 200. 2 to go. Get him at $200 on the guitar now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200 on that. 190 right here. I need 200. Give me 200. Who wants them? 200. 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 200 to go. Get him at 2. Sold them 190, bidder number 10489. Lot 2078 got the Victoria acoustic guitar here with the case. What do you got? 25 on that. 25 for the acoustic now. Get it at 25. 25 to start now. Get it at $25. $25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get it at 25. 25 to 25. Again, need 25 to start here. Who'll give 25 on that? Anybody? 25. 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25. Now 30. $30. Who wants it now? Get it at 30. 30 to go. $30 on the guitar. $30. Any interest? 30 to go on that now. Get it at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 30. 30 to go. $30. Sold them 25 to bidder 525, bidder 525. Lot number 2079 got the Squire, the Stratocaster here with the case. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? Start them at 400 on that. Get them at 4. 4 to go. $400. Who wants them now? Get them at 4. $400. Anybody? 4 to go. Start them at 400 on that now. Get them at 4. 4 to go. Get them at 400. Need 4 on that. 400. Anybody want them at 4 to start now? Get them at $400. Who wants them? 400. 400. 400. Need 4 to start on that now. Get them at 4. 4 to go. 400. 25. 450. 75. 475. 475 on that now. Get them at 475. 475. 475. 500. 550 now. Get them at 550 on that now. Get them at 550. 550, 550. You want them at 550 on that now. Get them at 550. Give me 550. You want them 550? 550 on the Strat now. Get him at 550. 600 on that now. Get him at 600. 600 to go now. Get him at 600. 600. You want him at 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 650. Now 650. 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. 7 for the Squire now. Get him at 700. 7 to go. Get him at 7 now. Get him at 7. Anybody 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. You want him? 700. 700. 700 on the Stratocaster now. Get him at 700. Almost there. You want him? 700. 7 to go. Get him at 7. Not quite there yet. Need 700 on that. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700. Again, almost there. Pass on that. If you're interested, talk to Randy on that. Lot 2079A, Buddy Holly on the Buddy Holly style Telecaster here with the soft case again. Take a look at that. Never played here. What do you got on that? 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 75. Get him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Who wants them? 275, 275. I got 300 absentee. Actually, I got 3 1/4 absentee. 350. Who wants them now? Get him at 350, 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350 on the Buddy Holly style. 350, 75. Get him at 375 on that now. Get him at 375, 375. You want them? 375 on that. Give me 375, 375, 350 right here. Now 375. Who wants them? 375 to go. Get him at 375, 375 now. Get him at 375. On the Telecaster here, get him at 375, 350 right here. Need 375 on that. 375 now. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Who wants some 400 on that now? Give me 400. You want them? 400, 400, 400 to go. 375 in house here. Need 400. 4 to go. You want them? 400. No. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Who else now? Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number. What's your number, sir? Bidder number 547. Bidder 547. Lot number 2080. Got the Harmony Bobcat Electric here with the case. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? 150, 60, 160 on that, 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody? 160 here. 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. Any interest at 170 on that? Give me 170. 170 on the lot now. Get him at 170. 170 now. 160's online. 170 now. You want him? 170, 170, 170 to go now. 170. Any interest at 170 for the Harmony now? Get him at 170. 160's the bid. 170. Any further bid to get 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 10468. Lot 2081. The Epiphone. Les Paul by Gibson here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 600. How about 650 on that? Get him at 650, 650 on that now. Get him at 650, 650, 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650 to go on that? Get him at 650. I've got 600 bid here. 50 to go on that. Now get him at 650. 650 on that. 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700 and 750 on that. Get him at 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750. Got 700 here. 750 on that. Any interest at 750 on that now? Get him at 750 to go. 750. 750 to go. Get him at 750. Any interest now? Get him at 750. Now 750 for the Gibson here. 750. Now 800 to go. Get him at 8 for the Epiphone. $800 on that. Now get him at 8. 800. 800. 800. Anybody want him at 800 to go now? Get him at 8. 800. Who wants them? 800. 8 to go. Get him at 800. 750 the bid. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. You want them now. Get him at 800. 800. All in, all done. 800. 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 3045. Lot number 2081A. Mark, I got to tell you a story about Gibson sometime.
Has a signature on it. That's a limited edition.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, Randy and I had bought the sign off of the Memphis manufacturing facility. It's about as big as this room, but it fell through at the last minute, and oh, was I disappointed. All right, lot number 2081A. Again, it says it's signed, but the guitar is not signed. It's actually the okay. All right, on the Bonamassa guitar, this guitar is not signed, but the certificate is signed. Okay, take a look and consider that when you bid here. Take a look. Lot 2081A. What do you got? 800, 850. Now get up at 850 on that. 850 on the 850, 900 now. Get up at 9. You want them 900? Bid up at 9 to go. Get up at 900 on the limited edition here. Get up at 900 now. Bid up at 9, 900 on that. You want them 900 on that now. Get up at 9 to go. Get up at 9, 900 on the Bonamassa signed certificate and guitar. $900. Who wants them now? Get up at 9, 900, 9 to go. Get up at 900 on that now. Bid up at 9. Anybody else want them at 900? 9 to go. Get up at 900. 900 now. Get up at 9 to go. Get up at 9. And 950 to go. Get up at 950. You want them? 950, 950, 950. Anybody else? 950,000 to go now. Get up at 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000. You want them? The one right back there. Give me 1,000 to go. Get up at 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 now? Get up at 1,000. 1,000 now. Give me 1,000. You want them? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Again. Well, again, we're not quite there. Need $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000? 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000? Again, not quite there. 1,000. Pass on the lot. Lot 2092 or 2082 rather, Ibanez on the Artcore Electric here. Take a look at that with the case. What do you got on that? 350. Start him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. Who wants them now? Get him at 350. Give me 350 to start on that. Now get him at 350. 350. Any interest at 350 now? Get him at 350. 350. Again, need 350 to start on this. Now get him at 350. 350. Any interest at 350 on that? You want them 350? No. Get him at 350. Who wants them 350? Again, need 350 to start here. Get him at 350. You want them at 350? 350. Pass on that. Lot 2083, the Epiphone Dot. The guitar with the case here. What do you got on that? 250. Start them at 250. 250. 250 on that. 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250 for the Epiphone now. Get them at 250. 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250 on that now. 250 where now? Get them at 250. 250. 250 for the Dot here. Get them at 250. Again, 250. 75. Get them at 275 on that now. Get them at 275. 275. Who wants them now? Get them at 275. 275 and 275. Yes, now 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300 on that now. Get them at 3. 3 to go now. 3 to go. 300 on the Epiphone now. Get them at 300 now. Bid him at 3. You want them? 300, 300, 3 to go. Get him at 300. Who else now? Get him at 300. You want them? 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300. Last chance. Give me 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder 514. Bidder 514. Lot number 2084. Got the first act Les Paul copy here. With the case. Take a look, see what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 150. Start him at 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 now. 150 where now? Bid him at 150. Again, need 150 to start here. Get him at 150. 150 on that. 150 where now? Bid him at 150. Again, need 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 where now? Bid him at 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150? Again, need 150 to start here. 150. You want him? 150. 150 for the guitar now. Get him at 150 on that. Need 150 to start here. Get him at 150. 150. You want him? 150. Pass on that. 2085, the Ibanez with the case here, 1976 version. What do you got? 250, 75 now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. You want them? 275, 275 on the Ibanez now. Get him at 275 to go. 275 where? Anybody? 275 on that now. I've got 250, 75, and a bit 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at $300. 300 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter to go now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Yes, no, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter right here. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. Who wants them? 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. Who else? 350, 350, 3 and a quarters bid. Give me 350 on that. Anybody? 350, 350 to go. 350 where now? But a bit 350. All in. Oh, 350 up front. Now 375 on that. Get him at 375. 375. You want them now? Get him at 375. We got 350 up front here. 375 where? Any interest? 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. You want them? 375. Last chance. Give me 375. Sold him 350, bidder 550, 350 to bidder 550. Lot number 2086 on the Bronson acoustic guitar here with the case. Nice vintage piece here. What do you got? Start him at 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Who wants him? $500 on that. Now get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 on the guitar. Again, need 500 to start on that. Now get him at 500 on the lot now. Get him at 500 where? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500, 500. Any interest? Again, need 500 to start on this one. Get him at 5. It's a beautiful guitar. 500. Give me 500 to start. Who wants him? 500, 500. Again, need 500 to start. You want him? 500? Pass on that. 2087 on the vintage Kimax Stratocaster here with the case. The Stratocaster copy. Take a look again. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 150. Start them at 150 on that. 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that? 150. Start them at 150. Give me 150. Again, need 150 to start on this. Get them at 150. 150 on that now. 150. Where now? Bit of it 150. 150 to go. 150. Who wants them? 150. 150. 150 to start. Need 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150 now. Get them at 150. 150. 150. Any interest now? Get them at 150 on that. 150. Where now? Bit of it 150. 150. You want them? 150. No. 150. Any interest? 150. Pass on that. 2088 on the Gaucho acoustic with the case here. What do you got? $40. Start him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40. Needs a little help on this one, though. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 on the guitar. Get him at 40. Give me 40 to start. Who wants him? 40. $40. How much on that? Give me $30. Anybody want him at 30 for the guitar now? Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30. Anybody want him at 30 to start now? Give me $30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 where now? But at 30. Anybody? 30. Start him at 30 to go for the acoustic here. Get him at 30. 30. Any interest? 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. Pass on that. Lot 2089 on the Carvin DL here. What do you got? 325 at 350 now. Get it at 350 on the Carvin now. Get it at 350, 350, 350. Who wants them now? Give me 350 on that. 3 1/4 is the bid. How about 350 now? Get it at 350. Give me 350. Anybody? 350, 350 to go for the Carvin now. 350. Where now? Bit at 350. I've got 325 right here. Need 350 on that. Get it at 350. You want them? 350, 350. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 350, 350. Last chance on that now. Get it at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 10468. Here we go. Lot 2090, the Gibson Firebird here with the case. Again, it is just a cool guitar, as it says in the description. Take a look, and it looks as good as it sounds. What do you got? 1,500. Again, need 1,500 to start on that now. Get him at 15. 1,500. 15 to start on that now. Get him at 15. Again, I need 1,500 to start on this one. Anybody want him at 15 to start? 1,500. Now get him at 15. 15. 1,500 for the guitar now. Get him at 1,500 on that now. 1,500. Who wants him? 15. 15 here now. 16 to go. Get him at 1,600. 1,600 on the Gibson House. 16. 1,700. 17 to go now. Get him at 17. You want him? 1,700. 17 on that now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 1,700. Who wants them? 1,700. 16 here. 17. You want them? 1,700. 1,700. 1,800 to go now. Get them at 18 for the Firebird now. Get them at 1,800. 18. 1,800. Anybody want them at 18 on that now? 17 right here. 1,800 now. Get them at 18. 18. You want them? 1,800. 1,800 to go now. Get them at 18 for the Gibson Firebird here. Get them at 1,800. 18. Who wants them now? Get them at 18. Anybody want them at 18? 1,700's the bid. Need 1,800. 1,800. Any interest now? Get them at 18 on that. 1,800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,800. 18 to go. Sold him $1,700 to bidder number 946. Lot 2091. The Johnson Telecaster Style electric guitar. What do you got? 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150, 150, 150 on that. Need 150 to start here. Get him at 150 on that now. 150, 150 now. 150. Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150, 150 for the Johnson. 150. Give me 150. Who wants them? 150 again. Need 150 to start here. Get him at 150, 150 on that. 150, 150, 150. Where now? But about 150. Any interest? 150, 150. Pass on that. Lot 2091A, the Keith Urban style Fender Telecaster here, the semi-hollow body, never played. Take a look at this one. Again, well, what do you got? $800. Who wants them? 800 on that. Get him at 8. 800 for the Keith Urban style. Get him at 800 on that now. Bit of at 8. 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800. Start him at 8. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800. Who wants them? 800. 800. 800 on that now. Give me 800. Who wants them? 800. 8 to go. 800. Yes. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850 now. Bit of at 850 on that now. Get him at 850. Give me 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. 900 to go. Get him at 9. 900. You want him at 9 on that now. Bit of at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. You want him at 900. 900 on the lot now. Get him at 9 to go. 850, 900, 900, 950, 950 to go. Get him at 950. You want him at 950, 950 on that now. Get him at 950, 900, now 950, 950. You want him 950 to go. Get him at 950, 950. Any further bidding at 950 to go. Any interest at 950 to go. Get him at 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950 to go. 950 where? Last chance on that. Get him at 950. Sold him 900 to bidder 514, bidder 514. Lot number 2092. Got the KK, or the K102 rather. Another acoustic here with the case. What do you got on that? Start up at $25. 25. It'd have been 30 on that. $30. Where? Get him at 30. Hey, anybody want him at 30 now? But a bit 30. 30. Where now? Get him at 30. I've got 25. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. $30. 25 right here. Now 30 to go. 30 back there. 5. It'd have been 35 to go. 35. Anybody want him at 30? 5 on that now. Get him at 35. I got 30 back here. 5 to go. Get him at 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35 right here. Now 40. You want him at 40? $40. Get him at 40. 35. 40. Yes. 5 would have been 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Who wants him? 45. 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45? I get 40 in the back here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder 525. Bidder 525. Lot 2093. Got the National electric bass here. What do you got on that? 25. How about 30 now? Get him at 30. 35 or 30 to go. Get him at 30. 25's the bid. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. 30 where now? 30 up here. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Any interest? 35 to go now. Get him at 35. We got 30 in house here. 5 now. Get him at 35. Any further bidding at 35 to go. 35. You want him? 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35. 35. Last chance on that now. Get him at 35. Sold him 30, bidder 542. 30 to bidder 542. Lot 2093, got the Rickenbacker model 4003 bass with the case. Never played. Take a look at this. Beautiful condition. What do you got? 1700. 17 on that. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 1700. 17. Anybody want him at 17 on that? 17 to start. The blue body on that, it's a beauty. How about 1700? Give me 17 to start. You want them 17? 1700 on that. Again, need 1700 to start on that. Get them at 1700. Who wants them? 17 to go. Get them at 17, 1700. Any interest at 17 to start? Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 1700. Who wants them now? Get them at 17, 17, 1700. Hey, anybody want them at 17 to go? Get them at 1700. Pass on that. Lot 2094 on the Ibanez here on the 12 string, the Concord 12 string. Take a look. What a beauty that is. Comes with the case. What do you got? 200. Start him at 2 on that. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200. Anybody want him at 2? 200. 200. Start him at 2 for the Ibanez here. Get him at 200. 200. Give me 150. 150 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 150 where now? Get him at 150. 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150. Give me 150 on that. Anybody want him at 150? 150 where now? Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 150 where? Pass on that. Lot 2095 on the Ovation guitar. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 400, 425, a bid 4 1/4. Now get a bid 425 on the guitar, 425 to go on that. Now get a bid 425. Who wants them now? Get a bid 425. Anybody want them at 425 to go? Get a bid 425. 400 right here, 25 to go. 425 now. Give me 425. Who wants them? For the ovation, 425. Anybody? 425, 425 on that. Need 425. 400's the bid, 25 on that. Now get a bid 425. Anybody want them at 425 to go? Get a bid 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that? Get a bid 425. Last chance on that. Now get a bid 425. Sold them 400. The bidder number 958, lot 2096. Got the Carvin limited edition here. What do you got on that? 550 now. 550 on the Carvin now. Get up at 550. Who wants them now? Get up at 550. 550 on the lot now. Get up at 550. I've got 500 bid. 50 on that now. Get up at 550. 550 to go. Who give 550? 500's the bid. 550 on that. 550. 550 now. 550 and 600 to go. 600 on the Carvin. 600 is bid. Give me 650 on that. 650 for the lot now. 650 for the Carvin. You want them? 650. 650 for the lot now. Get up at 650. 650 right here. Now 7 to go. Get up at 700 here. 750, 750. Give me 750 on that with the case here and everything. Give it 750. I got 700 bid, 50 now. Get it at 750, 750, 750. Now 8 to go. Get it at 800, 800 bid, 850 on that. 850. You want them? 850, 850, 850. 800's a bid here. Give me 850, 850 to go now. Get it at 850 on the Carvin here. 850. Who wants them now? Get it at 850, 850. I've got 800. Need 850, 850. Any further bidding at 850 to go on that now? Get it at 850, 850. Haul in, all done on that now. Get up at 850. Last chance on that now. Get up at 850. 850 to go. 850. Where? Sold them $800. Bidder number 10468, lot 2097. Got the Washburn electric bass here. 1988 piece. What do you got on that? 250 for the Washburn now. Get up at 250. 250. Who wants them? 250. Start up at 250 on that now. Get up at 250. 250 now. Get up at 250. 250 to start for the Washburn now. Get up at 250. 250 on that now. Get up at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? 250 where? Get up at 250 now. 250. Start them at 250 on the Washburn. 250. Any interest at 250? Give me 250. Again, need 250 to start here. Get up at 250. Pass on that. Lot number 2097A, the Rickenbacker limited edition 4003 bass. It's a beauty. Take a look at that. I've got a little bit here. What do you have? 3,000. Anybody want them at 3,000 on that? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 3,000 on that now. But at 3, 3,000, 3,000. Anybody want them at 3,000? I got some absentees, but they're not going to buy it with that. 3,000. Who wants them now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 3,000. 3,000 on that now. Get them at 3. $3,000. Who wants them now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 3,000. 3,000 on that. Again, need 3,000 to start on this. Anybody want them at 3 to go? Give me 3,000 on that. Take a look. See what you're bidding on now. Give me 3,000 on that. Anybody want them at 3,000 on that? Give me 3,000 to start. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. 3,000 where now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 3,000 for the Rickenbacker now. Get them at 3. Who wants them now? Get them at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Pass on that. Lot 2098, the Gibson Epiphone here. The Junior with the case. What do you got? 150, 150, 150, 160 on that now. Get it at 160. 160 where now? But at 160, 160. Anybody 160 on that now? 160. You want them? 160, 160, 150. Now 160 on that now. 160. Anybody 160 now? 160. Who else now? Get it at 160, 160 on that now. Anybody else want about 160? 150. Now 160. Anybody 160, 160 to go on that now. Get it at 160, 160. You want them? 160 on that now. Anybody else want about 160? All in, all done on that now. Get it at 160 to go. 160 where now? But at 160, 160. Last chance on that now. Get it at 160, 160 to go. 160. Sold them 150 to bidder 522, bidder 522. Lot number 2098A, the Epiphone, the Batwing here. Take a look at that. On the Batwing, it's a beauty. 250. Start them at 250 on that. Anybody? 250 on that? 250. That's right. You're right. Okay. Again, to reiterate on this internet, and for those of you who came a little bit later, this guitar here, all the proceeds are going to Guitars for Vets. Mark explained a little bit about the organization. They do some great work. All the proceeds from this again, are going to Guitars for Vets. So consider that when you bid. Internet as well. Again, all the money is going to charity for Guitars for Vets. So consider that on your when you bid. That's worth a little bit more right there. And again, $250 to start on that. Anybody want them at $250? Now get them at $250. 75. Get them at $275 for the Batwing. Now get them at $275 on that. $275 where? Now get them at $275. It's not just a guitar. You're helping a great cause. Get them at $275. Anybody want them at $275 here? Get them at $275 for the Batwing now. Get them at $275. I got $250. Need $275 on that. Anybody? $275. $275 where? Anybody else want them at $275? Again, the money goes right to Guitars for Vets. $275. Who wants them now? Get them at $275. $275 on that. $250's bid. $275. Step up on this one, folks. $275. Who else now? Get them at $275. Anybody else want them at $275? All in, all done on that now. Get them at $275. Last chance now. Get them at $275. $275. Sold them $250. Bidder number 10468. 10468. And thank you, Mark, for the donation there. Lot 2099, got the rare 1958 to 59 Harmony Stratophone here on the Jupiter electric guitar. It's a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 1,200 on that. 1,200 to go. Get him at 12 now. Bid him at 12. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. $1,200. Who wants them now? Get him at 12. 12 to go on that now. Get him at 12. Anybody? 1,200. Start him at 1,200 on that. 12 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 on that. Who wants them? 12 to start. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000. 1,100 now. Get him at 11. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. On the Stratophone, get him at 11 on that. Who wants him? 1,100 now. Get him at 11. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11. Who wants him? 1,100 now. Bid him at 11. 1,100 on that. 1,100 on the lot to go. Get him at 11. Anybody want him at 11 on that? 1,100. 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11. Not today. Pass on that. Lot 2,100 on the 2012 Alvarez acoustic here with the case. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. 150 on that, 150 for the lot now, 150 on the Alvarez now. Get him at 150. Again, need 150 to start here. Get him at 150. Who wants him? 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 to start now. Get him at 150. Hey, anybody want him at 150 on that? 150 where now? But at 150, 150, 150 to start on the acoustic here. Get him at 150. Anybody else want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150 to start. Anybody? 150, 150, 150. Give me 150 on that. You want him? 150? Pass on that. Lot 2101. The Regal acoustic guitar here with the case on that. What do you got? 950, 950 on that, 950 to go now. Get him at 950 for the Regal now. Get him at 950. Anybody else want him at 950? Give me 950 on that. I've got 900 bid. Need 950. Anybody else want him at 950 now? 950 on the guitar now. Get him at 950, 950. Anybody? 950 to go. Who wants them? 950. I've got 900 right here. Need 950 to go on that now. Get him at 950, 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950, 950. Last chance on that now. Get him at 950. Sold him 900. Bidder number 2950. Lot 2102 got the Ovation Celebrity Electric Acoustic Guitar. Roy Clark, and this one's signed. Yeah, it is signed by Roy Clark. Take a look at that for the EAA Adventure celebrating 100 years up there in Oshkosh. Take a look at that. It's a beauty. What do you got? 1,200 on that. Anybody want him at 12 to go? Get him at 1,200 on that now. 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. Anybody want him at 1,200 for the Ovation Celebrity here? $1,200 on that. Anybody? 12 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200 on that now. Who wants him now? Get him at 12. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Anybody? 1,200 on that now. 12 again. Start him at 1,200 on that. Need 12 to start here. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 on the lot to go. Get him at 1,200 on that. Give me 12. You want him? 1,200. 1,200 to go on the guitar now. Get him at 12. Who wants him? 1,200 on that. Now get him at 12. 12 to go. $1,200. Pass on that. Lot 2103 Silvertone acoustic here with the case. Start him at 250 on the guitar now. Get him at 250. Give me 250 on that. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250 for the Silvertone. Get him at 250. 250. Start him at 250. You want him? 250. 250 on that. Now get him at 250. How much on that? What did he give? Give me $200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $200 on that now. Get him at 200. 200. 200 on the Silvertone. Get him at 2. Give me 200. Anybody? 200. 200 to go. Get him at $200 on that now. Bit of a 2. 200. Any interest at 200 to go now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Pass on the lot. Lot 2104. Got the vintage 1960s electric guitar here. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50. For the unknown here, get him at 50 on that. He'll give $50 on that. Now get him at 50. Give me $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 for the electric guitar here? 50. What did he give? Give me $40. You want him? 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 now. Get him at 40 for the guitar now. Get him at 40 on that. Need 40. Who wants him? 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Need 40 to start. Who wants him? 40 to go. $40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. Pass on that. 2105. Got the Epi acoustic guitar here, the D12. What do you got on that? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? 50. Where now? But him at 50. 50. Start him at 50 on that. Who'll give 50 on that now? Get him at 50. You want him? $50. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. For the D12 here, get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. 50 to go. Give me $40 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. Back here, 5 at a 45 now. Get him at 45. You want him at $45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. Got 40, need 5 at a 45. Who wants them? 45 now. Get him at 45 to go. 45 on the lot now. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. Last chance on that. Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder 525. 40 to bidder 525. 2106 got the Honer acoustic here with the case. What do you got on that? $25 for the guitar here. Get him at 25 on that. 25 at 25 on that. $25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants him? 25. Again, 25 to start on that. Anybody? 25, 25, 25 to go. 25. Now 30. 30 for the lot. Now get him at 30 on that. Anybody else want him at 30? I got 25 back there. Need 30 to go on that. Now get him at 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. Who else now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Last chance on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder. It is 525, right? Bidder 525. Lot number 2107. Epiphone on the acoustic here. Well, start him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25, 25, get him at 25 on that now. For the Epiphone, get him at 25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25, 25 on that now. Give me 25 to start. 25. Who wants him now? 25 on the Epiphone here. 25, 25. Now 30 to go. 30. Who wants him? 30 to go. 30 back there. Now 35. You want him? 35. Now 40. 40. You want him at 40, John? 40 to go. Get him at 40 now. Get him at 40. I got 35 up front. Need 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. No. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. All in, all done now. Get him at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold him $35 to bidder number. What's your number, sir? Bidder 547. Bidder 547. Lot number 2108. Got the Regal V-neck acoustic here with the case. What a beauty there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 160, 70, 180 now, but a bit 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Who wants him? 180, 190, now 200, 200 to go. Get him at 200, 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225, and a bit 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 75, and a bit 275. You beat me. 275 on that now. Get him at 275, 250 the bid here. 275, and a bit 275. Who else now? Get him at 275, 275 on that now. Anybody want him at 275? I got 250 here. Need 275 on that. Anybody want him at 275 and 300 to go now? Get him at 3 here and a quarter now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 325. You want him? 325. 325 on that. 300 bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 325 on the guitar now. Get him at 325. Any interest at 325 to go? 325 right here now. 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 now. But him at 350. Who'll give 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. 350. 3 and a quarter here. If you want him at 350, yes. Now 375 on that. Get him at 375. On the Regal V-neck here. Get him at 375. Who wants him? Give me 375 on that. 375. 350's the bid. Give me 375 on that. You want him? 375. Now 4 to go. $400 on the lot now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. 400. 400 on the V-neck here. 400 bid. 25. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 425. You want him? 425. I got 400 bid. Give me 425 on that now. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Any further bidding? 425, 425. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425. Sold him 400 to bidder number 10326, lot 2109 on the Conrad Electric here in the case to go with it. What do you got? $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 now. Get him at 100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Start him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. Any interest? 100 now. Get him at 100 for the guitar now. Get him at 100. Who wants them? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Again, need 100 to start on this one. 1960s era. Give me 100 on that. 100 to start. Who wants them now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot 2110. The Peavy with the head and the speaker bottom. Take a look at that nice grouping here. Take a look. What do you got? 150. Start him at 150 on that. 150 for the PV here. Get him at 150 on that now. 150. Anybody 150 for the PV now? Get him at 150 on that. 150. You want him 150? 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Get him at 150. 150. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 60. 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 for the PV now. Get him at 160. You want him 160, 160, 70, 170 now. Get him at 170, 170 on that. 170, 180 on that now. Get him at 180 for the PV now. Get him at 180, 180. You want him at 180. Give me 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 170, 180, 190, 190, 190 now. 200, 200, either one you now. Get him at 2, 2 to go. Get him at 2, 2, no. Get him at 2, 200. You want him at 2, 200 on that now. Get him at 2, 2 to go now. Get him at 2, 200 on that now. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter for the group here. Get him at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250 for the PV now. Get him at 250. You want him 250, 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250. You want him 250, 250. Not today on that. Get him at 250. Last chance 250. You want him 250. Pass on that. Lot 2111 here. The Fender Bandmaster amp head. Take a look there. What do you got? 650, 50, 700 to go now. Get him at 7, 7 to go on that now for the Fender amp head here. 7 to go. Get him at 700, 700 on that now. 7 to go. Get him at 700 on the Fender now. Get him at 7, 750, 750, 800 to go. Get him at 8, 800 now. Get him at 8, 800. You want him at 800 on that now. Get him at 8, 800, 850 now. Get him at 850, 850, and 900 to go. Get him at 9 on that now. Get him at 900, 900 for the Fender here. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. You want him 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. $900. Any interest at 900 on that now? Get him at 9, 900 for the vintage amp here. 950 now. Get him at 950, 950. You want him 950, 950 now. Get him at 950. I got 900 online. 50 now. Get him at 950 to go. Get him at 950. You want him 950, 950. Any further bidding at 950? 900 is the bid. Need 950 now. You want him 950, 950. Anybody else want him at 950 on that? Give me 950, 950 to go. Get him at 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950, 950. Last change now. Get him at 950. Sold him 900. Bidder number. Hey, Ryan. Didn't see you come in. What was the number? 961. Lot 2112. The PV Deuce VT. The tube amplifier. Take a look here. What do you got on that? 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150 now. 150 to go for the amp now. Get him at 150, 150. Anybody want a 150 to start now? Get him at 150 for the PV now. Get him at 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. 150 where now? Get him at 150. Again, need 150 to start on that. Get him at 150, 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Again, 150 to start here. 150. Anybody? 150. Pass on that. Uh, 2112A, is that right? All right, 2112A got the PV Studio Chorus 210. What do you got on that? $80. 80 to go on that now. Bit of it 80. Hey, Randy, can I see you for a second? 80 to go on that now. Bit of it 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80 now. Bit of it 80 on that. $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Again, need 80 to start on that now. Bit of it 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that now. Who give 80 to start on that? 80 to go. 80 to go. Bit of it 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Bear with me for 1 second. And I need 80 to go on that. 80, you got it? $80? You got it? 80 for this is 2112A still. $80 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 80 to go. Bit of at 80 for the Peavy now. Get them at 80. $80. $80. Sorry for the disruption there. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Bit of at 80 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Pass on that. Lot 2113. Got the Gibson Atlas tube head amp here. The 50-watt amp. What do you got on that? 500 to go. Get him at 5. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at $500. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. Anybody want him at 500? Give me 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Again, need 500 to start for the Gibson now. Get him at 500 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 on that. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. Again, 500 to start here. Get him at 500. You want him? 500. 500. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at $500. Any interest? 500. Get him at 5. 500. Start him at 500 on that now. Who wants him? 500. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Pass on the lot. Lot 2114, the Peavy SP3. The PA speakers. 2 of them. One money takes them both. What do you got? 500 to go on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5 for the Peavy now. Get him at 500. You want him at 5. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. Anybody 5 to go. Again, need 500 to start here. That's for both of them now. Get him at 5. You want him 500 for 2 pieces here. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5. You want him 500. 500. 500 to go now. Get him at 5. Give me 500 on that. 500. Anybody want him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. For the PV speakers here. Get him at 500. That's for 2 of them now. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 5 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5, 500, 500. Any interest? 500. Pass on that. $21.15, the Paradise Woodworks PA speaker cabinets here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 400 for both now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4 to go. 400 for the speaker cabinets now. Get him at 400 to go. That's for 2 of them now. Get him at 4. 400 now. Get him at 4. What did he give? Give me 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3. 300 now. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 now? 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300. Any interest at 300 to go now? Get him at 3. 300. Give me 250 for the speakers now. Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250 to go. 250 where now? But at 250, 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250, 250. Pass on that. Lot 2116 on the 90s Fender Sidekick amp. Take a look at that for the Fender. What do you got? $50 on the Fender now. Get him at 50. Who'll give $50 on that now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 for the amp here? Get him at 50, 50. Where now? But him at 50. Start him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at $30. Give me 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Pass on the amp. Lot 2117 got the 1990s line 6 here, the Spider 3 amp. Take a look. What do you got on that? $80. Who wants them now? Get him at 80. $80 now, but him at 80. Give me $80. Anybody need 80 to start on this one? Get him at 80. Anybody 80 to go? Get him at 80 on that now, but him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Need 80. Anybody 80 to go on that now? But him at 80 to go. Who wants them? $80. Get him at 80. 80 to go. But him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Who wants them now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Pass on the lot. 2118. Got another 90s Fender Sidekick amp here. $20. Start him at 20 on it. 25. Get him at 25 on the amp now. Get him at 25 to go. $25 on that. Get him at 25. I got 20 and 5. Get him at 25 to go. Who'll give 25 on that? Get him at 25. 20. I've got 5 to go. Get him at 25. Who else now? Get him at 25. 25. 25. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Sold him $20 to bidder number 2019. Lot 2119 got the Squire Champ 15 amp. What do you got on that? $40 on the amp now. Get him at 40. Good working condition on this one. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 on that. Give me $30 on the amp now. Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 for the amp now. Get him at 30. 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 for the amp now. Get him at 30. You want him? $30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that now. Who'll give $30 on that now? Get him at 30. Pass on the amp. Lot 2120. 90s Fender Frontman here. What do you got? 50 on the amp now, $50. Who'll give 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Give me 50. Anybody? 50 to go. $50 on the amp now. Get him at 50. 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Again, need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. 50. $50 on the amp now. Get him at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 right here. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60 for the Fender now. $60 on the amp to go. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? 50 right here. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done. 60 to go. Sold him 50 to better number. 962, lot 2121. We got a 1960s Gibson Atlas 4. The amp head, or the amp head and amp. Nice grouping there. Take a look. What do you got? 700. Start him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700 on that. 7 to go. Now bid him at 7 to go. 700. Hard to find piece here. 700. Start him at 7 on that. You want him? 700. 700. 7 to go on that now. Get him at 7 to go. $700 on that. Get him at 7 for the lot now. Get him at 7 on that. 7 to start. Who wants him now? 7. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. I got 7 here. 50 now. Get him at 750 for the Gibson now. Get him at 750. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800. Who wants him now? Get him at 8. 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. You want him? 800. 800. 850 on that now. Get him at 850 for the Gibson now. Get him at 850. 850. Who wants him now? Get him at 850. 850. And 900 to go. Get him at 900. 900 on that now. Get him at 9. 9 to go. Give me 900 on that. You want him? 900. 900. 900 on that. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Get him at 9. 900 on the amp to go. Get him at 9 on that. $900 on the Gibson now. Get him at 900. 850. Now 900. 900. 900 to go on that. 950. 950. 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000 on that. You want him? 1,000? 1,000? On the amp to go. Get him at $1,000. Who wants him now? Give me 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. You want him? 1,000 to go. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that now? Get him at $1,000. 1,000, 1,000. Pass on that. Not today. 2122. Got the Peavy transformer here. What do you got on that? 150. Who wants them? 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 on that. 150. Where now? Bit of it 150 to go. 150. You want them? 150. 150 on that. 150 where? Again, need 150 to start on that. Get him at 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. Pass on that. 2123. The Harmony Tube amp. The H30 303A. For the amp, what do you got? 150, 160 on that now. 160, 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170. Anybody 170 on that? 160 right here. Need 170 on that. Anybody else? 170, 170. You want him? 170 on that now. Who'll give 170 on that? Anybody want him at 170, 160, 170 on the lot now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170 to go. 170 where now? Bid him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 950, lot 2123A. Got the 1950s Elvis style, the Shure microphone and stand. What do you got on that? 150. Give me 150 on the microphone now. 150 with the stand there. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. You want him at 150 now. 150 where now? Get him at 150. 150 on the lot now. Get him at 150 to go. 150 on the mic now. Get him at 150. Anybody 150 on that? $100 bill. 100. You want him at 100? 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. 110 to go. 110. Who wants him? 110. 110. 110 on that. 110. 20. 120. You want him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 10. 20. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130? You want him? 130. 130 for the Elvis mic. 130. 130 on the lot now. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody else? 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get 130. 140. Either one now. Get him at 140. 140 on that now. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 on that. Give me 140 on that. You want him? 140. 140 and 150 to go now. Get him at 150 for the mic now. Get him at 150. 150. 150 now. 150 to go. Anybody else? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. You want him? 150. 150 for the mic now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Give me 150. Anybody? 150 now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140, bidder 514, bidder 514. Lot number 2123B. Got the aesthetic microphone and stand here. Nice old piece here. Take a look. What do you got? 50, 50 on the lot, 50, 60 on that, 60, 70 to go now. Get a bit 70, 70 for the mic now. Get a bit 70 on that, $70 on the mic now. Get a bit 70, $80 to go now. Get a bit 80 for the 1950s, 89, 90 to go. Get a bit $100 bill on that now. Bit of a 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get a bit 100. You want them 100, 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. A bit of a 100, 100 now. Get a bit 100 for the mic and stand 100 and 10 now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. Who'll give 110 on that now? Get about 110 to go. 110 on that now. But at 110, 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 for the mic in the stand? 110. Anybody 110 on that? Get him at 110. Pass on the lot. Lot 21. Yeah, too late. I passed on that. 2123C working Turner Dynamics mic and stand. Take a look at that. 1950s era on this also. What do you got? Start them at 150 on that. 150. You want them? 150, 150, 150. Who wants them now? Get them at 150. Give me 150 on that. 150. You want them at 150? 150 where now? But at 150 again. Need 150 to start here. 150 on that. 150. Model S33D. Give me 150 again. Need 150 to start on this one. Get them at 150, 150, and 160 to go now. 160 where now? But at 160. 160 on that. Anybody want about 160 now? Give me 160. I've got 150 here. Need 160 on that. 160. Any further bid to get 160 now? Get him at 160. 160. Last chance on that. Now get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 10404. Lot 2123D. Well, I got bids here. What do you have? 50. I've got, 60, 70, 80. I've got 90. Who'll give $100 on that? 100 to go now. Bit about 100. 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get about 100. 100 where now? Bit about 100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that now? $100 here. 10 now. Get about 110. You beat me. 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get about 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get about 110. Got 100 bid, 110 on that now. Get about 110 on the microphone now. Get about 110 on that. Who give 110 on that now? Get about 110. All in, all done. 110, 110, 110 for the lot now. Get about 110. Last chance on that now. Get about 110 to go. Get about 110, 110, 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10404. Lot 2124. Got the Vox VR15. What do you got on that? $50, 50, 60 on the amp now. We'll give 60 on that now. Get a bit 60, $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60 for the Vox now. Get a bit 60, 50 here, 60 to go. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Who wants them now? Get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60, 60 to go. Now get a bit 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? 50's here, 60 to go. All in, all done. Now get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 963. Your buyer. Lot 2125. Got the Fender Frontman. What do you got on that? 50 right there and 60 for the amp. Who'll give 60 for that now? Get a bit 60, $60 on the Fender Frontman. Get a bit 60 on that. Give me $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? But a bit 60. Give me 60. You want them 60? 50's here, 60 to go. Get a bit 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number 2019. Lot 2126, the Kalamazoo Model 2. How about 300 on that? 300. Start them at 300. 300 on that now. Get them at 3. Who'll give 300 on the Kalamazoo now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 3 on that now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300. What did he give on that? Give me 250. Anybody? 250 to go. Get him at 250 now. Bit of it 250 on the Kalamazoo. Get him at 250. Give me 250. Who wants him? 250. 250. You want him? 250. Give me 250 for the Kalamazoo here. 250 where now? Bit of it 250. Anybody want him at 250? 250. Pass on that. Lot 2126, the vintage K guitar, model 4000 on the amp. What do you got? 50 here and 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 for the amp now. Get a bit 60. Give me $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 60 to go. Get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. I've got 50 here, 60 on the amp now. Get a bit 60. Give me 60 for the vintage piece here. $60. Where? Get a bit 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Get a bit 60. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 2902. Lot 2128, the Squire Sidekick Reverb 35. What do you got on that? 50's the bid, 60 to go now. Get a bit 60 for the amp here, $60. Anybody? 60 right here. Now 70 to go. 70's here. 80. You want a bit 80? $80. Now get a bit 80 on that. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. I got 70 in the middle here. Need 80 to go now. Bit a bit 80. 80 on that. 80 right there. Now 90. You want them at 90? $90. No. Get a bit 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get a bit 90. I've got 80 on this side. Need 90. Anybody else? 90 on that now. Bit a bit 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? 90 to go. Bit 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Bit a bit 90. 90, $100 bill. You want to put 100 on that now? Get it at 100 on the amp now. Get it at 100, 100, 100 is bid. 110 now. Get it at 110, 110, 110 for the Squire now. Get it at 110, 110. Got 100 here, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get it at 110, 110. Last chance on that now. Get it at $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number. What's your number, sir? Bidder 547. Bidder 547. Lot 2029. Got the crate 1 by SLM here. The CR1 amp. What do you got on that? 150, 150 on the amp now. Get him at 150, 150. Give me 150 to start on that. Who'll give 150? Anybody want about 150 now? 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody want about 150? Again, need 150 to start here. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Give me 150. Anybody 150, 150 to go. 150 to start. You want them 150? Anybody want about 150? Pass on that. 2130. Got the Line 6 Spider 4. What do you got on that? $100 on the amp now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that? Give me 100. Anybody? 100, 100, 100 for the amp here. Get about $100 bill on that. Get about 100. Who wants some? $100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Give me $100. 100 to go. $100. What do you give on that? Give me $80. Who'll give 80 on that now? But about 80. 80 right here. And 90 to go. Get about 90 for the amp now. Who'll give $90? Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get about 90. 90 to go. Bit of a 90 on that. Anybody else? I got 80 here. 90 to go. Bit of a 90. Anybody else? 90 to go. You want them? $90. 90 to go. Get about 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Bit of it 90, 90 to go. $90 where? Bit of it 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 539. Bidder 539. 2131. The Roland Blues Cube here. The BC30. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. 100. 100 here, 10, 110 for the amp now. 110 to go on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110. Who wants them? 110 on that. Anybody want about 110 to go? Get a bit 110, 110, 110 where? Who wants them? 110 now. Get a bit 110. Got 100 right here. 110 to go. Get a bit 110 on that now. 110 on the lot now. Get a bit 110. 100's a bid. 110. You want them? 110, 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110, 110. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 958. Lot 2132. Rhythm Ace by Ace Tone on the amp head there. Take a look at that. And I've got some buyers here. What do you have? 400. Start him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. Who wants him? 400 on that. 400. Anybody want him at 400 to go? Get him at 400 now. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 to go? Get him at 4 for the Rhythm Ace here. 400 on that. Who wants him? 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400 on the lot now. Get him at 400 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Need 400 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 4 to go. I say I got bids here, but they're not going to be able to buy it. 400. Who wants them? 400. Pass on that. 2133 on the vintage Jensen speakers here. Take a look here. What do you got? 150, 160 on that. Now get a bit 160, 160 for the lot here. 160 where now? But 160, 160. Anybody 160? 160 on that now. Get a bit 160, 150 the bid. 160 on that now. Get a bit 160 and 170 to go. 170 the bid, 180 on that now. Get a bit 180 now. Bit a bit 180, 180, 180 for the lot now. Get a bit 180 right here. 190 to go. Get a bit 190. 190 there now. 200 $200 on that now. Get a bit 2 to go. Bit of a 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 225. Bit of 250. Who wants them now? Get a bit 250 on that now. Get a bit 250. Any interest? 250 right there now. 275 to go. Get a bit 275 and 300 now. Give me 300 on that. Get a bit 3. Who wants them? 300 there. 25. Bit of a 3 1/4 now. 350. Any interest at 350 on that now? 350 is the bid. 375. You want them now? Get a bit 375 on that. Who'll give 375 now? Get a bit 375. 350 right here. Need 375. All in, all done. Now get a bit 375. 375 on that now. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 10404. Lot 2134. The Magnatone Custom M12 here. What do you got on that? 550 now. Get him at 550 for the amp now. 550 where now? Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 now? Give me 550 on that. Who wants him? 550. 5 bid here. 50 now. Get him at 550. You want him? 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Give me 550. Anybody want him at 550 now? Get him at 550. 500's the bid. How about 550? Again, should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 550. Anybody? 550. 550. All 550. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 550. Last chance now. Get a bit 550. Sold them 500. Bidder number 10491. Lot 2134A. Got the 88 stereo power preamp here. Or the enhancer, rather. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that? 90 and 100 to go. Get a bit 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get a bit 110 and 120 on that now. Get a bit 120. 130 to go. 130. 40 now. Get a bit 140 and 150. 160. 160, 170 on that. Give me 170, 180 on that now. 180 bid, 190 and 200. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225 and a bit 2 and a quarter. Give me 225, 225. Anybody want him at 225 on that now? 225. Where? Get him at 225, 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that? Get him at 2 and a quarter, 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 10492. Lot 2135, the Yamaha B30 bass amp here. What do you got? 200. Start them at 2. 200 on that now. 200 to go. Get him at 2 for the bass amp here. $200. Who wants them? 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200 now. Bit of a 2 to go. Again, need 200 to start here. Get him at 200. You want them? 200, 200, 200 on the lot now. Get him at 2 to go. 200 where? Anybody? 200. Start him at 200 on that. Give me 2 to go. Get him at 200. Any interest at 200 on that? Get him at 2. Pass on the lot. 2136 here. The 1965 Gibson Falcon. The tube amp here. What do you got? 425, 425 on that now. Get him at 425 for the Falcon tube amp. 425, 450 now. Get him at 450. You want him 450 on the amp now. Get him at 450 on that. 450 to go. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450, 450, 475 to go. 500 now. You want him at 5, 5 to go. Get him at 5, 500 on that now. Get him at 5, 5 to go. Get him at 5 on the Gibson amp here. Get him at 500. You want him 500, 500 to go now. Get him at 5 to go. 500 where? Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. 500 on the lot now. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 500? 500, 500. Pass on that. Not today. 2136A. All the new and used amp tubes here. Great big lot. You get them all one money. What do you got? 750. How about 800 on that? Get him at 8. 800 for the lot now. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of an 8. 800 for the lot now. Get him at 8. All the tubes here. Get him at 800. You want them? 800. I got 750 here. Need 800 to go. Get him at 8 for the tubes now. Get him at 800 on that. Give me 8. Who wants them? 800. All the tubes here. 800. 800 to go. Get him at 8. 750 right here. 800 to go on that. Now get him at 8. Anybody else? 800 now. Bit of an 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800. Last chance on that. Now get him at 8. 800 is bid. 850 now. Get him at 850. You want him at 850? I've got 800. Need 850 on that. Now get him at 850. 850. The tubes here, all the tubes. 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. All in, all done now. Get him at 850 on that. Get him at 850. Last chance on that. Now get him at 850. 850 to go. Get him at 850. Sold him $800 to bidder number 10511. Lot 2137. The Cordavox accordion tube amps. You get 2 of them here. One money takes them both. What do you got? 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 for the tube amps here. Get him at 350 for both of them now. Get him at 250. Who wants them? 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. 350. Anybody? 350 now. Get him at 350 on that. Give me 350 again. Need 350 to start here. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Who wants them now? Get him at 350. That's for 2 of them now. Get him at 350. Who wants them now? Get him at 350. Pass on that. Lot 2139. Get the Schuur. The mixer here. The rack mount power amp. Take a look, see what you're bidding on here. Nice grouping there. What do you got? $100 on that. Get him at 100. Who wants them now? Get him at 100. $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Who give 100 on that? 100, 100, 100 now. Bit of 100 to go. Get him at 150. I've got here. Who gives 60 now? Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Any other bidding at 60 to go for the Schuur here? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? $60 to go. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder 502. Bidder 502. Lot 2139A got the Korg rack synthesizer here. The M1R. What do you got on that? 250. Start him at 250 now. 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that now. Give me 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Again, need 250 to start here. Get him at 250. 250 on the synthesizer workstation here. Get him at 250. Who wants him? 250. 250 to start. Give me 250 on that. Anybody want him at 250? Pass on that. 39B got the Roland synthesizer module here. The D550. What do you got? 250 on that. 250, 75. Now get him at 275, 275 on the module here. Get him at 275. 250's the bid here. 275 on that. Now get him at 275. Hey, anybody else want him at 275? Give me 275 on that. Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275? Now 275, 250 bid, 275. Any further bidding at 275? Sold him 250. Bidder number 3030, lot 2139C on the Korg wave station here. What do you got on that? Another synthesizer module. Start them at 110 on that now. 10 here, 20, 120 to go. Now 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150 on that, 160 now, 170 to go. 180, 180, 190, 190. 190. Give me 190 on that now. 190. You threw me there. 190 now. Give me 190 on that. You want them 190? I've got 180 bid. Need 190 on that. 190 now. 200. 2 to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225 for the Korg here. Get him at 225. Anybody? 225. 200's a bid. 225. You want them? 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 3030, lot 2139D. Got 4 of the vintage foot pedals here and some more. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Nice grouping there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 250. How about 275? It'd have been 275 on that. Give me 275 for the whole bunch there. 275. Where? Get him at 275. 250s here. 275. 275 to go. Get him at 275. You want them now? Get him at 275. Who else? 275. 250s to bid now. Get him at 275. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. It'd have been 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 950, lot 2139E. All the working microphones here. Box full of them. Get them all one money. What do you got? 400 on that. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4. Who wants them? 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. 4 to go. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Give me 300 for the bunch now. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 300. All the microphones now. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 300. Start him at 3. Anybody? 300. 300. 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. 300. Pass on that. 2139F. Well, cables, microphone, and more. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. Nice group again. What do you got? $40 on that. Get him at 40. $40. You want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. Need 40. Who wants him? 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 again? Take a look there. There's got to be something in there you need. I got 40 here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45 on that. Who'll give 45 to go? Get him at 45 now. 45. Anybody? 45 to go. 40 bid here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 10404. 2140. Got the Gibson Spirit electric guitar with the case. Again, hard to find piece. Take a look at this. Hope you had a chance to preview it back there. What do you got? 1,200, 1,300 on that. Get him at 13, 13 for the Gibson here. Get him at 13, 13, 13 on that. 12 here, 13, 1,400, 15 to go. Now get him at 15, 15, 1,500. You want him at 15 on that. 1,500 for the Gibson now. Get him at 15, 1,500. You want him at 15 on that now. Give me 1,500. You want him 1,500, 1,500 on that now. Give me 15 to go. Get him at 1,500, 14. Now 15. You want him 1,500, 15 for the Gibson now. Get him at 15. Anybody else want him at 15 on that now? 1,500 to go on the lot now. Get him at 15. 1,500. Anybody want him at 15 for the Gibson now? Get him at 15. 1,500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 15. 1,500. Any interest? 15 on that. Get him at 1,500. Not today. Pass on that. Lot 2141. The Harmony single cutaway here. What do you got on that? 100. How about 110 now? Get him at 110. 110 for the guitar now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on the Harmony. 110 where now? Get him at 110. Give me 110 on that. 110. Who wants him? 110. 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. To bidder number 10508. 2142 Gibson Lotus on the electric guitar with the case here. What do you got on that? 350. Start him at 350 on that. Anybody want him at 350 now? Get him at 350. Who'll give 350 on that? Anybody want him at 350 now? 350. Where? But at 350. 350. You want him at 350 on that? 350. Give me 300. Anybody want him at 300 to go? Get him at 300 on that now. Bit of it 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300, 250. Where? Bit of it 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250. Anybody 250 on that? 250. You want him 250, 250 to go. Get him at 250. Pass on that. 2143, got the Prelude guitar. This one's signed by Kenny Loggins here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100. How about 10? 110 now. 110, 20, 120 to go. Get him at 120 on the guitar here. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 110 I've got. Need 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Signed by Kenny Loggins. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120. Where now? Get him at 120. You want him at 120 for the acoustic here. 120 on that. 110's a bid right here. Need 120 to go. You want him? 120. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Where now? Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder number 965 2144, the Epiphone electric guitar here. And this one is signed by Peter Frampton. Take a look at that. Comes with a case. What do you got? 600 on that. Give me 6 to go. $600. Anybody want them at 6 to go? Again, this one I need 600 to start on. 6 to go. Get them at 600. Anybody want them at 6 to go? Get them at 600. 600 on that. Any interest? That's 6 to go. Give me 600 now. Get them at 6 for the Epiphone now. Get them at 600. Anybody want them at 600 to go? 600 for the guitar now. Get them at 6. 600 on that. Get them at 6. 600. Anybody want them at 600? Pass on that. 2144A Epiphone, the BB King Lucille style electric guitar. Take a look back there. What do you got on that? 400. Start him at 4. 4 to go. $400 on that now. Bit of it 4. Anybody want him at 400? Start him at 400 to go now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Anybody want him at 400 on that? Give me 400. 400 to start on the Epiphone now. 400 to go. Anybody want him at 4? Give me 400. You want him 400? 4 to go now. Get him at 400 to start. Any interest at 400 on that? Give me 400. 400. 400 to go now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Pass on that. Lot 21. We ain't get to sell. Lot 2145, the vintage Conqueror electric guitar here. What do you got on that? 250. Start them at 250 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 250? 250. You want them 250 on that? 250. Where now? But at 250. 250 now. Get them at 250 to go. 250s here. Now 275 on that. $275 on that. Now get him at 275. Who wants them now? Get him at 275, 275, 250 right here. Now 275. Anybody else? 275 on that for the Conqueror here. Get him at 275. I've got 250 bid. Need 275. Anybody else? 275 to go. 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 10404, lot 2145A on the 2016 Rickenbacker hollow body, the 330 here with the case. What do you got? 15, 16 on that now. Get him at 1600, 16, 1600 on that now. 15 here, 16, 1700 to go now. Get him at 17, 17, 1700 now. Get him at 17 to go. 17, who wants him? 17, 1800 now. Get him at 18. You want him? 1800, 18 on that now. Get him at 18 to go. Who else now? Get him at 18, 18, 17, and 1800 to go now. Get him at 1800 on that. Who wants him? 1800 now. Get him at 18, 1800 on the Rickenbacker now. Get him at 18. You want him now? Get him at 18 on that. Who'll give 18 on that now? Get him at 18. 1800. Any interest at 1800 to go now? Get him at 18. 1800. Any further bid to get 18 on that? Get him at 18 on that. Not today. Pass on the lot. Lot 2146 on the holiday acoustic guitar with the case. What do you got? $100 on that now. 100 to go. Give me 100 on that now. 100 to go. Who wants them now? Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Again, need 100 to start on the acoustic now. Get him at 100 on that. Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Any interest now? Give me 100 to start. Need 100. You want them? 100, 100, 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100 on that. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? Pass on that. 2147 on the Japanese electric guitar here. Early 70s model. Take a look at that with the case. What do you got? 225. It'll be 225 now. 225 on the guitar now. Get him at 2 1/4 on that. Give me 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 on that now. Give me 225. 200 right here. 25 to go now. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225 to go? 225. You want him? 225, 225, 225. Who wants him now? Get him at 225. I got 200 here. 25. All in, all done now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200. The bidder number 10404, lot 2138, the Kalamazoo bass with the case here. Take a look at that. Hard to find piece here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 325 now. Get him at 325 on the base now. Get him at 325. Who wants them? 325 on the base to go. Get him at 325. 300 here. 25 now. Get him at 325 on that. Anybody else want him at 325 on the Kalamazoo? Give me 325 on that. Get him at 325. I got 300. You want him at 25? 325 to go. Get him at 325. Who else? 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325 to go. 300's the bid. 25. It'll be 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder number 3050 2149. Get the Harmony Stratotone here. The Alden electric guitar with the case on that now. What a beauty. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4 now. 225 on that. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 for the Harmony now. 225. It'll be 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. You want him at 250 on that? Give me 250 on the Stratotone. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 now. Bit of a 250. 250. 75. Bit of a 275. You want him at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. Bit of a 275. Who'll give 275 on that? You want him 275. Bit of a 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300 to go on that now? Get him at 300, 300 now, but at 3. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300, 300. Anybody else? 300 to go. Get him at 3, 275. You want him 300 to go now? Get him at 3. Any further bidding at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. 300 where? Sold him 275. A bidder number 10404, lot 2149A. One of a kind, the Dean Zielinski signed electric guitar. Take a look at that. Never played with the case. Was it? Gotcha. Okay. Again, this was custom made for a local musician here. Very good musician, by the way. And again, never played, and it's signed on the head, Dean Zielinski. Is it engraved or signed? Oh yeah, that's right. They flip through the pictures now. It's a new program. But again, never played. Beautiful piece, custom made, and the case is a Gibson case. You said it's a Gibson case that fits it perfectly. So consider that when you bid. What do you got? 500. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5. Need to open it first, though, right, Mark? 500 on that. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 5 to go? 500. Need 5 to start on this one. Get him at 5. 500 to go. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Start him at 500 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 550 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. For the Zielinski guitar here, get him at 550 on that. 5 here, 50 now. Get him at 550 and 600 to go now. Get him at 600. You want him at 6 on that now? 600 to go now. Get him at 600, 600, 600 on that now. Custom made here. 600 to go now. Get him at 600, 600 on that now. 600, 650 now. 7 to go. You want him at 700, 700 on that. Give me 700, 700 for the guitar now. Get him at 700. Who else now? Get him at 7, 7 to go. 700. You want him 7 to go. Get him at 700. Give me 700 on that. Anybody? 7 to go. Get him at 700 on the Zielinski now. Get him at 7. Any interest at 700 on that now? Get him at 7, 7 to go. Get him at $700. Anybody want him at 7 on that? Get him at 7, 7 to go. Get him at $700. 7 to go. Get him at 7. Not today. Pass on the lot. Lot 2150 got the Martin acoustic here. The 00018 1971 piece with the case, and it is a beauty. What do you got for the Martin? 2,000 on that. Get him at 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 on the Martin now? Get him at 2,000. 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000. Anybody 2,000? Who wants him? 2,000 to go. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $2,000. Again, need 2,000 to start here. Who wants him? 2,000 for the Martin. Give me 2,000 on that. Anybody want him at 2,000? 2,000, 2,000 to go. 2,000 with the case here. Give me 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 to go? Need 2,000. Who wants him? Start him at 2,000. Any interest at 2,000 for the Martin here? Get him at 2. 2,000. 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 to go? Pass on the Martin. Lot 2151 on the Supro here. The electric Supro. Take a look at that 1966 Aero, or 1958 actually. Well, what do you got? 400, 25 on that, 25 at 450 on that, get him at 450, 450. I got 475, 500. You want him at 550 here, 600. You want him at 6 to go, get him at 600. I got 650 absentee, 700 on that now, get him at 700, 7 to go, get him at 700 now, but him at 7 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 7 to go, get him at 700 on that. Anybody else want him at 700 here? I got 750 here, 800 to go now, get him at 800 on the guitar now, get him at 8 to go, get him at 750 here. You want him at 800 to go now, get him at $800. Anybody want him at 8 to go? Get him at 800, yes. 800 there, 850. You beat me. 850 now. Get him at 850. Who wants him? 850 on that now. Get him at 850. Anybody want him at 850 now? Get him at 850. 800 online here, 50 now. Get him at 850. Who wants him? 850 now. Get him at 850. You want him at 850 now? Any interest at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 800's the bid here. 850. All in, all done now. Get him at 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850. 850 where? Sold him $800. Bidder number 964, lot 2152, the Yamaki acoustic here with the Fender case to go with it. What do you got? 150 on that, 150. Who wants them? 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Start him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 150, 150 to go. Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150, 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150 to start. 150 where? Bit of it 150. Pass on that. 2153 got the Ranger Eco acoustic here. What do you got? 150 for that now. Get him at 150 with the case to go with it. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 now? 150 for the guitar now. Get him at 150. Who wants him? Give me 150. You want him? 150, 150, 150 to start on that. Get him at 150. Pass on that. 2154 got the Morgan acoustic here with the electric pickup on it. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? 100 for the guitar. 100 to start. Who wants them now? Get him at 100 on that. Give me 100. You want them? 100, 100, 100 for the lot now. Start him at $100 on that. Give me 100 to go for the Morgan here. $100. Anybody? 100, 100, 100, 100 to go on that. Give me 100 to go. Pass on that. 2155, the Yamaha FS310. What do you got on that? $100. Give me 100 for the Yamaha. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. 1970s version here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go for the Yamaha now. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Give me 100. You want them? 100, 100, 100 to go now. Get about $100 bill. 100 to start for the Yamaha now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Get about 100. Pass on the Yamaha. Lot 2156 K320 on the guitar with the case. What do you got? 60, 70, 70 for the lot now. $70 on that now. Get him at 70, 70. 60's here, 70 now. Bit of it 70 for the K now. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives $70 for the guitar now? Get him at 70. Anybody? 70 on that now. Bit of it 70, 70 to go. 70 now. Get him at 70. 60's here. Need 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70, $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 10036, lot 2157. Got the Washburn Eagle Special Edition guitar. What do you got on that? It's a beauty. Some say it's a Falcon Double, but you be the judge. Take a look at that. What do you got? 900. Start them at 900 on that. Anybody want them at 9 to go on that now? But a 9 to go. $900. Anybody want them at 900? 900. 900 to go on that. Get them at 900. Give me 800. Anybody hate to go? Get them at 800. You want them at 800 on that now? Get them at 800 on that now. But at 8 to go. Get them at 8. Start them at 800 for the Washburn here. 800 where now? But at 8. You want them at 8 on that now? Get them at 8. 800. 800. 800. Need 8 to start on that. Anybody want them at 8? 8 to go. Get them at 800 now. But at 8. 800 to go. Get them at 8. Anybody want them at 800? Pass on the Washburn. Lot 2158 got the Westone Monarch X5 here with the case. The Flying V style. Take a look. What do you got on that? 150. How about 160 on that? 160. 160 up front. 170 now. 170 where now? 170. 180. You want about 180? 180 on that. 180 right here. Need 190. Now 200. 2 to go. Get him at 200 and a quarter now. 2 and a quarter. 50 now. Get him at 250 and 275 at 300. 300. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter on the guitar now. Get him at 325. You want them 325? I got 300 right here. Need 25. It'll be 325 on that. 325. Any further bid to get 325 on that now. 325 where? Get him at 325. Any further bidding now? 325. It'll be 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 10196. Lot 2159. The Ovation Applause AA51 here. What do you got? 110 on that, 110 with the case to go with it, $110. Who wants them? 110 on that. Now get about 110 to go. 110 where now? But at 110, 110. Anybody 110 on that? Hundreds a bid here. 110 now. Get him at 110 for the ovation now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 958 2160. Got the Epiphone Windsor E352T, the electric guitar with the original case to go with it. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 2,500 on that. 2,500 to go. Get him at 25 now. Bid him at 25 to go. 2,500. Who wants them now? Get him at 25. Bid him at 2,500 on that now. 25 to go. Get him at 2,500. 2,500. Anybody 25 to go? Get him at 2,500. 2,500. Who wants them? Give me 2,000. 2,000 to go on that. Now get him at two to go. Get him at 2,000. $2,000 on that. Now get him at two to go. Bid him at 2,000. 2,000 to start. Who wants them? 2,000 on the Epiphone. Now get him at 2,000 to go. Not today on that. Pass on the lot. 2161 the Lauren LA 36. What do you got? 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. It's signed, but by who we don't know. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Do you know, Ryan? Me either. $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 for the guitar now. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50 again. 50 to start on that one. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 2162, the Supertone Harmony on the acoustic guitar here. Again, with the case to go with it. What do you got? 50. How about 60 now? 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. Give me $60 on the acoustic here. $60 now. But him at 60. 50 bid here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 10412. You read my mind. Lot number 2163, the Mexican acoustic bass. That's pretty cool. What do you got on that? 200 to go. $200. Anybody want them at 200? Got some signatures on there too. 200 now. Bit of a two to go. Get him at two now. Bit of a two. $200. Who wants them? Two to go. Get him at two. Again, need 200 to start here. Get him at two. $200. Anybody want them at 200 now? Bit of a two to go. Get him at two. 200 for the acoustic bass now. Get him at 200. Who wants them? 200 to go. Pass on that. 2164, the Super Tosco copper solid body guitar here. Take a look at that matte black finish. It's a beauty. What do you got? 350 on that. Get him at 350. Again, 350 to start here. 350 and 75. Get him at 375 on the guitar now. Get him at 375. Any interest? 375 on that. Get him at 375. Give me 375. I got 350 right here. 375 on that. Now get him at 375. 375. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 375. 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. Need 4. You want him? 400. I got 375 here. 400 to go. Now get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4. 400. 400. Any further bidding at 400 on that now? Give me 400. Anybody 4 to go? Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 10404. Lot 2165. The Washburn. On the acoustic here with the case to go with it. What do you got? 200. Start him at 2. 200. Is that acoustic? 200. Anybody want him at 200 to go on that? Now get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. Who'll give 200 on that? Anybody want him at 2 to go? Again, 200 to start here. Give me 200. 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200? 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Again, 200 to start. Any interest? 200. 200 to go now. Bit of a 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Pass on that. 2166 got the Axel electric guitar with the case here. Start them at $100 on that. Give me 100 for the guitar. 100 where now? Bit of 100. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. 100 on the lot to go. Get about 100 on that. Need the opening bid of $100 here. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? 100. You want about 100 on that now? $100 to go. Get about 100. Anybody? 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Give me 100. Pass on that. 2167. The Ibanez 12-string acoustic here. What a beauty. What do you got? 300 on the 12 string here. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. 300 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Again, need 300 to start here. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on the 12 string. Get him at 3 to go. 325. Get him at 325 to go. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325 on the Ibanez now. Get him at 325. I got 300 right here. 25 to go. Get him at 325 on that now. 325. 325, 325 to go. Get him at 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325. Sold him 300, bidder number 10404. Lot 2168 Epiphone again on another 12 string here. What do you got on that? 100, 110 now, 110 on the Epiphone, 110, 110 now, 110 for the 12 string, 110 for the lot here. Get him at 110, 110, 110 where now? Bid him at 110. You want him? Give me 110 on that, 110 back there, 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Who else now? Get him at 120 and 130. You want him at 130, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130, 130 no, 130, 130, 130 yes, 140 now. Get him at 140 on that, 140 for the 12 string now. Get him at 140. I got 130 in house here. Need 140, 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. Anybody 140 on that? Get him at 140. 140 now, 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 no, 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance on that. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 10404. 2169. Got the Mesa Boogie speakers in the cabinet here. Take a look at that. Well, let's take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 150 for the speaker now. Get him at 150. 150 for the lot now. Start him at 150. Give me 150 on that. You want him 150 now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 on that now. 150 to start. Again, 150 to start. Need it 150 to start on this. 150, 150, 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Give me 150. 150. You want him 150? Pass on that. 2169A. Got the reverb cabinet here. Cabinet only. What do you got? 25. Start him at 25 on the cabinet only here. Get him at 25. 25. Get him at 25 to go on that now. Get him at 25. Who wants him? 25. 25 to start for the cabinet here. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? Give me 25 on that. Anybody? 25. 25. 25 to go. Give me $25. Pass on that. 2169B on the Vox Oxford Gold Bulldog loudspeaker. What do you got? $80. Give me 80 for the speaker now. Get him at 80 on that. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Who'll give 80? $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go. How about 50? Give me 50 for the speaker on that now. Get him at 50. Who'll give 50 on that? Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. I'll take your 80. How about 90 now? Bid him at 90. On my speaker now, get a bit 90 on that. I've got 80, need 90 on that now, bit of it 90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get a bit 90 to go, bit of it 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bit of it 90, 90 to go, get a bit 90. Sold him $80, bidder number 10404. Lot 2169C got a pair of 12-inch Goodmans here. What do you got? 325. 325 for both of them now. Get him at 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. I've got 300 right here. 325 to go. That's for both now. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 now? Give me 325 on the speakers now. Get him at 325 on the good ones now. Get him at 325. Who wants them? 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325 to go. 325. All in, all done. 325. Sold him $300. The bidder number 950. 2169D. Got a pair of the 1960s Jensens. What do you got? 80 right here and 90 for both now. Get up at 90 on the Jensens now. Get up at 90 on that. 90. Two speakers, $90. Anybody? 90 to go on that now. Give me $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid up at 90. You get both of them now. Get up at 90 on that. 80's the bid. Need 90 now. Get up at 90. $90. 90 on that now. Bid up at 90 to go. Give me $90. You want them? 90 to go. Get up at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 950. Lot 2169E. Got three speakers here. Got Rockford Fosgates and B52s in there. What do you got? 50 for the speakers. $50 on it. On that 50. Anybody? Start them at 50 now. Give me $50. 50 to go. Get them at 50 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 to start. Now get them at 50. $50 on the speakers here. Get them at 50. Got three of them here. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50? Give me $40 on that. Get them at 40. Who wants them? $40 for the speakers now. Get them at 40. Who'll give 40 on those? Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 now? Get them at 40. 40 to go now. Bid them at 40. Any interest at $40 now? Get them at 40. Open them at 40 now. Get them at 40. Pass on that. Lot 2170 here on the Fender Music Master electric guitar. Nice old piece, hard to find. What do you got? $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Anybody want about 1,000 now? 1,000 on that now. Get about 1,000 to go. Bit about 1,000 now. 1,000 on that now. Anybody want about 1,000 for the Fender here? Get about 1,000. Got the case with it there. $1,000 on that. Again, need 1,000 to start here. You want them? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 on that now. Get about 1,000 to go. Get about 1,000. Any interest at 1,000 to start on that? Anybody? 1,000, 1,000 to go on that now. Get about 1,000. Pass on the lot. Lot 2171, the Peavy 115 series. Pair of the speakers. What do you got? Start them at 400 on that. Get them at 4 for the pair to go. Get them at 4 now. Get them at 4. Who wants them now? Get them at 4. 4 to go. Get them at 400. 400 on that now. $400. Who wants them now? Get them at 4. 4 to go. Get them at 400. Again, a pair of the Peavies here. Get them at 400 now. Start them at 400. 400 on that now. Give me 400. Anybody 4 to go? Get them at 400 now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 4. 400. 400. You want them at 400? Pass on that. Lot 2172 on the Silvertone speaker cabinet here. What do you got on that? 100, 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that. 110 now, but a bit 110 to go. 110 on that. I've got 100 bid, 10 now, 20, 120 now, 120 there, 130 to go. Get him at 130 on the speaker cabinet now. Get him at 130. You got 120, right? 130 now. Get him at 130, 130, and 140 now. 140 bid, 150, 150, 150, 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150 on that. Let me 150. Anybody? 150. 140 is the bid. Need 150. 150 on that now. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 right there. 160 now. Get him at 160 and 170. 170 to go. Get him at 170 now. 170 on the lot to go now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding? 170, 170, 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 950. Lot 2172A. Got another pair here of the 12-inch Fender Bassman speakers here. 2 of them, 1 money. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that now? 90 to go for the speakers now. $90 on that. You want them? 90 to go. Bit of it 90 now. $90. Where? Bit of it 90 on that now. Get them at 90. $90 on that. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. $90. 90 to go now. Bit of it 90 for the speakers. 80's the bid here. Need 90 for 2 of them. 90 there. $100 bill. Get them at 100 now. 110. 110 for the lot now. Get them at 110 on that. Give me 110 to go. 110 on that now. Bit of it 110. You want them at 110 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 and 120 to go. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 right there. 130 to go now. Get him at 130 for 2 speakers here. Get him at 130. I've got 120 here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130 and 140. 140 on that now. 140, 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Anybody want about 150 and 160 now? 160's bid. 170. Give me 170. You want him? 170, 170 on the lot now. Get him at 170 on that. 170, 180 now. Get him at 180 and 190. 190 for 2 speakers here. Get them at 190. You want them at 190, 190, 190, 180 right here. Need 190, 190 and 200 now. 200, yes? 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 on that. Get him at 225, 225. I've got 200, 225 now. Get him at 225. That's for both now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225. Last chance, 225 on that. Get him at 2 1/4, 225 to go. Sold him 200 to bidder number 950. Lot 2172B. Got some new old stock Celestian speakers here. What do you got? 100. Give me 110 on that. 110. Anybody? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 100's a bid. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Bid him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110. I've got 100 bid here. Need 110. That's for both of them now. Get them at 110. Take a look at that. Again, you're not going to find them like this anywhere. Need 110 on that. Anybody? 110, 110, 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110 where? Sold them $100 to bidder number 949. Lot 2172C. Got the Fender 10-inch reverb speaker here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. 60 to go for the speaker. Who gives $60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Give me 60. Anybody? 60 to go now. Bid him at 60. 50 right here. Need 60 on that. You want them? 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. 50's the bid here. Need 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 60, now 70. 70 for the speaker here. Get him at 70 for the 1960s piece here. 70's the bid. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. $80 on that now. Bid him at 80. Give me $80. Anybody want him at 80? 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 on that. Who else now? Get him at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 950 2172D. Got the 12-inch Seaberg here. What do you got? $80 on that now. Get about 80 for the speaker for bass amps here. Get about 80. Again, need 80 to start here. Get about 80. $80 on the speaker. You want them? $80. Get about 80 on that now. But about 80. $80. Give me 80 to start. Again, 80 to start on this. Who wants them now? Get about 80. Anybody want about 80 on that? $80. Get about 80. $80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get about 80. Pass on that. 2172E. Got the Wilder 15-inch speaker here. What do you got? $50 on that. Anybody 50? Start them at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. You want them 50 to go. Get them at 50 on that. $50. 50. Start them at 50 on the speaker to go now. Get them at 50. Give me 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on that. 2172F. Got a pair of the Jensen 12-inch here. What do you got on that? 80 right here and 90 for the pair to go. Get up at 90 on that. $90 on the Jensens now. Get up at 90. $90. You get two of them here. 90 on that now. Get up at 90. 80's right here. Give me 90 on that now. Bit up at 90 for the pair to go. Get up at 90 now. Bit up at 90 to go for the Jensens here. 90 and 100 to go. $100 and 10 now. 110. 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. Get up at 110. 110. 120 now. Get up at 120. 120 and 130. 130 for the pair here. 130. Now 140 to go. 140. 150 on that. Get them at 150. 150. 150. And you want them at 150 on that. 150. I've got 140. 150 there. 160 on the lot. 160 there. 170 now. 170. 170 to go. Get them at 170. 160. 70. 180 now. Bit of it 180 and 190 now. Get them at 190. 190, 180 the bid here, 190 to go now. 190's there, and 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. 200 bid quarter. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. 225, get him at 225 to go. Give me 225, 225 to go. Anybody want him at 225? Get him at 250, 250, 275. Get him at 275 for both of them now. Get him at 275. 250's the bid. 275 now. You want him 275 right here. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 325 on that. Get him at 325, 325, 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that now? Get him at 325. 300's the bid. 325 now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? Sold him $300 to bidder number 950. 2173. Got the Gretsch Double Anniversary Electric here with the case. What do you got? It's the Chet Atkins model. Or is it? Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 2,000 on that. Get him at 2. 2,000 to go. $2,000 on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000 now. Get him at 2,000 to go. 2,000 again. 2,000 to start on that. Now get him at 2. 2,000. 2,000 on the lot. Now get him at 2,000 to go. 2,000 to start on that. Anybody want him at 2,000? 2,000 on that. Now get him at 2. 2,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. 2,000. Give me 2,000 on that. You want him? 2,000. 2,000 to start on that. 2,000. Who wants him? 2,000. Pass on that. 2174, the Gianni acoustic. What do you got? 40 on the lot. $40 on that. Now get him at 40 for the lot here. Get him at 40. Who wants some? $40 on that. Now get him at 40. $40 to go. Now get him at 40. Give me 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? What did he give? Give me 30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 for the acoustic. Now get him at 30 on that. You want him? 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. For the guitar, get him at 30 on that. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30. 30 to go on that. Who'll give 30? Anybody? 30 to go. Pass on that. 2174A. Got the Dean Cutaway acoustic electric bass here. Take a look with the case. What do you got? 225, 2 and a quarter on the lot here. 225 to go. Give me 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Who wants them? 225, 2 and a quarter for the Dean here. Get him at 225. 200 bid 25 on that. Now get him at 225, 225, 225. You want him now? Get him at 225 on that. Anybody else want him at 225? Get him at 225 on that. Anybody else want him at 225 to go? Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Last chance now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 958. Lot 2175. Got the Silvertone acoustic here with the case. What do you got? $40 on the Silvertone. 40 on that. Now get him at 40. $40 now. Get him at 40 to go. Give me $40. Who wants him? 40 to go on that. Now get him at 40. $40. 40 to go. On the Silvertone now, get him at 40 on that. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. $40, 40 to go. Get him at 40. Pass on the lot. Lot 2176, got the K acoustic here with the case on it. What do you got? 40 right there. 45 on the guitar now. Get him at 45. 40 is the bid here. Need 45 and 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50. Here, get him at 50. Now get him at 50. 45 I got. You want him at 50 now. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. 50. Where now? Get him at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Last chance. Give me 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 10404, lot 2176A. Got the six string acoustic. What do you got? 25 on that. 25. 25. Unknown maker on this. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Now get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Who wants them? 25. 25 here now. 30. $30 on that. Give me 30. I've got 25. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 30 for the acoustic now. Get him at 30 on that. Give me $30. Anybody? 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any interest at 30 to go on that now? Get him at $30 now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 965, lot 2177, the Paraco, Mexican acoustic here. What do you got? 40. Start him at 40 with the case here. Get him at 40. $40. Start him at 40 now. But him at 40. 40 to go for the acoustic guitar here. $40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. Give me 40. You want him? 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. $40. Start him at 40 on that. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. Pass on that. Lot 2178 on the Rico. Acoustic here with the case. Start them at 40. You want them 40 on that? Get them at 40. $40 now. But at 40, anybody want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40. What did you give? Give me $30 on that. Anybody? 30 there, 5 at 35 on that. 40 now. Get them at 40. You want them at 40? 40 there, 5 at a 45 to go. Get them at 45. 40's up front here. 5 to go. Get them at 45. You want them 45 on that now? Get them at 45. No, 45. Sold them 40. Bidder 525. 40 to bidder 525. Lot 2179. Got the vintage Harmony acoustic here with the case on that. Start them at 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Who wants them now? Get him at 45. 45 to go. 45. You want them now? Get him at 45 on that. 45. Who wants them? 45. Got the case with it there. Get him at 45 for the Harmony now. Get him at 45. 40's right here. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 now? Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. 45. Last chance now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 10412, lot 2180. Got the Fender Squire bass guitar here again with the case. What do you got? 225, it'll be 2 1/4, 225 on the Fender now. Get him at 225, 225, 225. Where? Get him at 225. Who else now? 225 on that. 225, 200 bid, 25 to go now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. You want him now? Get him at 225, 225 on the bass here. Get him at 225 on that. 200 bid, 25 now. 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250 for the bass now. Get him at 250. I've got 225 bid. Need 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 I've got here. Need 250. Anybody else? 250. Last chance. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 10505, lot 2181 on the Dorado acoustic here. What do you got on that? 40. Start him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. $40 on that. $40 now. Get him at 40. Got the case with it. Give me $30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 to go. You want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30 on the guitar now. Get him at 30 on that. Anybody want him at 30? Start him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 here, 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35 now. 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40 for the guitar now. Get him at 40 on that. 35, 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Sold him 35, bidder 518, bidder 518. Lot 2182, got the Antares 5-string banjo with the case there. Take a look at that. Needs a little help. What do you got? 25. How about 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 for the banjo. Give me $30 on that now. Get him at 30 for the Antares now. Get him at 30. I've got 25 right here. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. $30 hair now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 10490. 2183. Got the Harmony 5-string banjo, and the case comes with it there. What do you got? 40, now 5, 45 to go, get him at 45, get him at 45 on the banjo, $45. Anybody want him at 45, 45, 45? Who wants him now? Get him at 45 on that. Give me 45. You want him 45 for the banjo here? Get him at $45. 40's the bid here. Need 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45, 45, 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45. Sold him $40. The bidder number 965. Lot number 2184 here. We got the, well, some parts here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 225. It'd have been 225 on that. Get him at 225. It'd have been 2.25 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. 200 bid here. 25 to go. Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225 on that now. Get him at 225 for the parts here. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? At 225 to go. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200. The bidder number 950, lot 2184A. Got the guitar pedals, got the Vox Crybaby in there as well. Take a look. What do you got on that? 325. It'd have been 3.25, 350 now. Get him at 350 for the group here. 350 now. 375 and 400 to go. Get him at $400 on that now. Get him at 4.25, 4.25. Get him at 425. You want him at 425 to go now. Get him at 425. I got 425 to go. Get him at 425 on that now. 425. Who wants him now? Get him at 425. 400 the bid now. Get him at 25. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. The bidder number 10404. Lot 2184B. Got the professional tube tester here. What do you got? 100 is bid. 110 for that now. 110 for the tester now. Give me 110. 110. 110 for the lot here. Get about 110 on that. On 10. 110. You want them 110 on that now? 110 where now? Bid about 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Sold him $100. The bidder number 950. Lot 2184C. Got the amp and the head cover here. What do you got? 40, 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the cover here. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45, 45 to go on that now. Get him at $45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45, 45. Any interest at 45 for the covers here? Get him at 45. I got 40, 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Who else now? Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. You want him 45? Sold him 40. The bidder number 950. Lot 2185. Got the Ludwig snare drum here on the drum to go. What do you got? 110 is bid. 120 on that. 120 for the snare now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 where now? Bid him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody want about 120? Right there. 130 now. Get him at 130 and 140. 140 on 140 on that now. Give me 140. Who wants them? 140. 130's right here. Need 140. 140. Anybody want about 140 now? 140 to go. Get him at 140. All in, all done now. 140 for the drum now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 950. 2186. Got the Tama snare drum here. What do you got? $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? Give me $80. Anybody? 80 now. Bit of it 80. 80 to go for the Tama. 80. 90. 90 for the drum here. $90 on that. Give me 90. Anybody? 90 to go now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Who'll give 90 on that now? Bit of it 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90 for the drum here. Get him at 90 on that. Any further bid to get 90 on that now? Get him at 90. Last chance. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 10404. Lot 2187. Got another 80s era Ludwig snare drum with the case to go with it there. What do you got? 150, 160 on that. 160. Got the case with it there. Get him at 160. 160. You want him at 160 now. 160. Anybody 160 on that for the Ludwig now? Get him at 160. 150 I've got. Need 160. Any further bid to get 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. 160. Sold him 150. To bidder number 950. Lot 2188. Got another Yamaha snare drum here. Take a look at that. What do you got on that? $100 for the Yamaha. 100 to go. Get about 100 for the snare here. $100 on that now, but about 100. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Give me 100. 100. Start about 100 for the drum now. You want about 100? Again, need 100 to start here. 100. 100. 100 for that now. 100 to go. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? 100 to start. Any interest? 100. 100 to go. 100 there. 110 now. Get about 110 for the Yamaha now. 110. Who else? 110 on that now. Get about 110. 110. Any interest at 110 on that? Give me 110. 110 to go. Sold them $100 to bidder number 10404. Lot 2189. Got the conga drums with the stand. You saw them back there. What do you got? 200 is bid. How about 2 1/4 on that? Now get it at 225, 225 for the conga drums. Give me 225, 225 to go. Get it at 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225, 225. Where? 225. Any interest now? Get it at 225 for the drums here. 225 now. 225. Anybody else? Want them at 225 on that? Get it at 2 1/4, 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 10490. Lot 2190. The acetone electronic keyboard here. What do you got on that? 300. Start them at 3 on that now. Get them at 3. 300. 300 for the keyboard top now. Get them at 300 to go. Get them at 3. 300. Anybody want them at 3? 3 to start now. Get them at 3. 300. 300 to go. Give me 300. You want them 300 to start on that now. Get them at 3. 300. Where now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 300 now? Get them at 300. Pass on that. Lot number 2191, the Yamaha DX7 keyboard synthesizer. Start them at 250s here, 275. Now 3 to go. 300. You want them at 3 now. $300. You want them at 3 now. But if at 3, I've got 275. Need 300 on that. Now get them at 3. $300 to go now. Get them at 3. Anybody want them at 300 on that? 300, 300, 300 to go now. Get them at 300. 275s right here. Need 300. 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. But if at 3, 300, 300, 300 to go. Who wants them at 300 now? Get them at 3. 275s to bid. 300 to go on that. Now get them at 3. You want them 300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 950. 2192. Got the ARP Omni 2, the string synthesizer here. What do you got on that? 325 is bid. How about 350 now? Get it at 350, 350, and 375 on that now. 375 to go. 375 on that. Who wants them now? Get it at 375. I got 350 here. 375 on that now. 375. You want them now? Get it at 375. Who else? 375, 375 on that. Any interest at 375 to go. 375 all in, all done on that now. Get it at 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 10492. Lot 2193. You got the Motu 896 interface rack module here. What do you got? 250. Start them at 250 on that. Get them at 250, 250, 250. Need 250 on that. Anybody want them at 250 to go? Get them at 250. Who'll give 250 to start on that? Get them at 250. Again, need 250 to start here. Get them at 250, 250 on that. Any interest at 250 on that? Get them at 250, 250 to go. Give me 250. Who wants them? 250. You want them? 250. Pass on that. Lot 2194 on the digital audio recorder here. Take a look at this. What do you got? $100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get it at 100. $100 on that now. Give me 100 to go. 100 where? A bit of it 100. You want about 100 on that. 100 to go for the recorder here. $100. Anybody? 100. 100. Again, need 100 to start here. Give me 100 on that. You want them? 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 100 where? A bit of it 100. Pass on the lot. 2195. Got the Roland MKS 30 on the synthesizer rack. Take a look here. What do you got? 225. But if it's 250 now, 250 on that. Who'll give 250? Now 275. On the rack now, 275 bid. 300 now. Get him at 3. Give me 300. You want them? 300? 300 for the lot now. Get him at 300 on that. Who'll give 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. 300. 300 on that. 3 where? Bid him at 300. I've got 275. Need 300 now. Get him at 3. You want them? 300. 300 on that. Any further bidding? 300 to go now. Get him at 3. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 10492. Lot 2196 on the Ensoniq Mirage sampler rack here. What do you got? 200 on that. 200. Start them at 2 now, bid them at 2. $200 on the rack now. Get them at 2. Need 200 to start here. Anybody want them at 2? 2 to go. Get them at 200 on that now. 200 where now? Bid them at 2. 200. Anybody want to give 200 on that? Get them at 2. Again, need 200 to start on that now. Get them at 2. 200. 200. 200 on the lot now. Get them at 200. Pass on that. 2197, the Carlos Santana autographed Austin electric guitar here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. I got 275. It'd have been 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Who'll give 300 on that now? 300. I got 325. You want him at 350? 350. 350. How about you? 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350 on that now. 350. I got 375. Who'll give 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 400 to go now. Get him at 400. Where? Get him at 400 for Carlos Santana. 400 to go. Get him at 4 now. Get him at 4. Who'll give 400 on that? Get him at 4. I got 375 absentee here. Get him at 4 now. Get him at 4. Hey, Jesse, 400 now. Get him at 4. 400 now. Get him at 4. Hey, it's been a while. 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. 400. Anybody else want him at 400? I got 375 absentee here. Need 400 to go on that. Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder 53, bidder 53. Lot 2198 here. We got the Carrie Underwood signed guitar here. Take a look at that. What do you got? I got 250. Who'll give 275 on that? 275 on the guitar or the guitar. 275. Anybody? 275 at 300 here. 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4. You want them? 325, 325, 325. I got 350. 375 on that. Now get him at 375. No, 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that? Now get him at 375. I got 350 absentee. Need 375 on that. Now get him at 375. Haul in, all done on that. Now get him at 375. Any further bidding at 375 on that? Now get him at 375. Sold him 350 to bidder 53. Lot number 2199. Got the Liza Minnelli. Lizy with a Z. Signed guitar. Take a look at that. What do you got? I've got 275. Who'll give 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 here. I got 3 1/4. How about 350? 350. 375 with me. Now 400 to go. 400 bid 25. 425 on that. Now get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. You want him 425? I got 400 right here. 425 to go. Now get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 970. Lot 2200. The John Mellencamp Small Town Farm Aid 1985 guitar. Take a look. What do you got? I've got 270. I got 300. Who give 3 1/4 on that? Get him at 325. 325. Get him at 325 on the guitar now. Get him at 325. Who wants them? 325. 350 with me now. 375 on that. 375. Anybody want him at 375 on that now? I've got 350 absentee. 375 on that. Anybody else want him at 375 to go? 375. Where? 375. You want them? 375. Sold them 350 to bidder 53. Bidder 53. Lot 2201, the Kenny Wayne Shepherd signed guitar. What do you got? I've got 250. Who'll give 275 on that? 275 for Kenny Wayne Shepherd. 275. Where? Get him at 275 on that. Anybody? 275. 275. Any interest at 275 on that? 250s with me. Need 275. Was that a bid? 275. I got 300 absentee. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4 bid. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. Any further bidding at 350 now? Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder 512. Bidder 512. Lot 2202. Muddy Waters here. Take a look at that signed guitar. What a beauty. What do you got? 250. I got 250. Who'll give 275 on that? Get him at 275. Anybody else? 275. 300 here. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. You want them? 3 1/4 on that? 3 1/4. I got 3 1/4 back there. I got 350. Who give 375? You want them? 375. 350's absentee. Need 375 on that. You want them? 375. 375. I got 350 absentee. 375. Either one of you now. Get him at 375. All in, all done now. Get him at 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350 to bidder 53. Bidder 53. Lot 2203. Got Clayton Moore, the Lone Ranger signed guitar here. What do you got? Little children's guitar. I've got To Break the Ties. I'm at 275. What do you have? 275. 3 to go now. Get him at 300 on the Lone Ranger now. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Who'll give 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300 now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. Any interest at 300 on that? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Sold him 275 to bidder 53. Bidder 53. Lot 2205. Got the 8-string banjolin. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. Anybody want them at 100? Start them at $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. $100 on the instrument here. Get them at 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. $100 on that now. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100 now. Any interest at 100? Again, need 100 to start here. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on that. 2206 got the National Dynamic lap steel guitar. Take a look here with the case. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2 1/4 on that. Now get it at 225. 225. It'll be 2 1/4. I got 2 1/4 in house here. Need 250. 250. 75. 275. It'll be 300 on that now. Get it at $300 now. Get it at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 325 on that now. I got 325 in house. Need 350. Now 375. 375 on that. You want them 375? 375's online. 400. You want them at 4? 400 here. 25. 425 now. Get them at 425. 4 1/4 to go now. 425 where? Get them at 425. Got 400 online. 25. Now 450. Give me 450 on that. You want them 450? 75. 475 on that. You can jump back in if you want. 475. 475 on that. Anybody else? 475 to go. Who else now? Get them at 475. 450's the bid here. Need 475. All in, all done. 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. 475. Where? 475. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5. You want them? 500. 500. 500 to go now. Get him at 500. Anybody else? 500 on that now. Get him at 5 here. Now 550. 550. Give me 550 on that. Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550? Here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600. You want him at 600 on that. 6 to go. I got 550 bid. Need 600 on that. Now get him at 6. 600. And 650 to go now. 650 for the lap steel guitar. Get him at 650. 600's bid here. Need 650 to go. Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that? 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Who gives 700 on that? I've got 650. Need 7. You want him? 700. Now 750. 750. Give me 750 on that. Get him at 750. 700 bid. Need 750. You want him? 750. 750 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. Who else now? Get him at 750. Right here. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800 on the guitar now. Get him at 800 on that. 800. Who else now? Get him at 8. 800. 800 here. 50. 850 on that. Get him at 850. Give me 850 on that. National Dynamic piece. Get him at 850. 800's the bid. 850 now. Get him at 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. Who else now? Get him at 850. 850. 850. 900. Give me 900 on that. Get him at 9. 9 to go. $900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. 900. 850's the bid. Need 900. Now 950. 950 on that now. Get him at 950. 900's online here. 950. You want him at 950? Give me 950. 950 on that. 900 I've got. Need 950. 950. Who else now? Get him at 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950. 950 to go. 950. $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000. You want him? 1,000. 1,000. On the lot to go. Give me 1,000. I got 950 right here. Need 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go now. 1,000 where? Anybody else? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Last chance on that. Give me $1,000. Sold him 950. Bidder number 10464. Lot 2207. You get the another lap steel guitar here. Take a look. What do you got on that? 225 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 on this guitar. Get him at 225. It'll be 2 1/4 now. I've got 225 on that. Now get it 225. It'll be 250. 250. You want him at 250. 250 for the guitar now. Get him at 250 on that. I've got 225. 250 up front. 75. It'll be 275 on that. Who'll give 275 on that? Now get him at 275. 250's in house. 75. It'll be 300. 300's in back. Now 325. 325 now. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. You want 325. Now 350. Either one of you. Give me 350. 350 on that. Now get him at 350. Who wants them? 350. Now get him at 350. 350. 350. I got 325 online here. Need 350. Anybody else want him at 350? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350, yes. Now 375 to go. Get him at 375. Any further bidding at 375? I got 350 back here. Need 375 on that. Any further bidding? 375. All in 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. No, get him at 400. Anybody want him at 4 on that now? Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4. I've got 375. 400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 10404. Lot 2210. Got the Washburn Jethro Burns mandolin. Take a look at that. It's a beauty. What do you got? 400, 25, 450 to go. Get him at 450, 450 on that now, 450, 475, now 500 to go. Get him at 500, 500 bid 50, 550 and 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6 and 50, 650 for the mandolin now. Get him at 650. Who'll give 650 on that now? Get him at 650. Got 600 here. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Any interest at 650 on that now. Get him at 650, 650, 650 on that now. Get him at 650 to go. Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 600's bid. 50 to go. 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 971. Lot 2211. Got the lyre harp here. Take a look at that. I got a case with it. What do you got? $100 on that. Give me 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Start him at 100 for the harp here. $100 on that. Get him at 100. Who wants them now? Start him at 100 on that. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Again, need 100 to start here. Anybody? 100. 100 on the lot now. Give me 100 on that. You want them? 100. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Again, 100 to start here. Anybody want him at 100? 100. 100. Pass on that. 2211A. Got the pedal harp here. Great big thing. Beautiful piece. What do you got? 550. Now get him at 550 for the harp now. Who'll give 550 on that now? Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that now? 550 where now? But him at 550. 500's the bid. You want him 50? 550 on that now. Get him at 550. Who'll give 550 for the harp here? Get him at 550. Any interest at 550 to go now? Get him at 550. 550. Any further bidding at 550? Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 550. Anybody? 550. 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 972. Lot 2212. Got the cello body only. Just the body only here. Take a look at that. Great project. What do you got? 25. Start him at 25 on that. 25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25 on that. For the body only here. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Start him at 25 on that now. Who'll give 25 for the cello body? Get him at 25. You want him? 25, 25, 25 to go. Get him at $25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25, 25. Pass on that. 2213. Got the Mizell Mozart cello here with the case to go with it, the soft rolling case. What do you got? 50. Really? Nobody, huh? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. And, well, $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. $50. You want him at 50 on that? Give me 50 on that. You want him? 50 to go. Get him at 50 now. $50 here. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50. Anybody? Any interest? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Pass on that. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to Randy. You ready?
I am.
All right.
And I want to thank Greg for coming in. Greg comes in from Nashville for us to do this this sale, and got a long ride back. Thank you. And we're at 2214 Englehart Cello. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to open, $50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. And 2215 Stradivarius violin. Start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. And 120. Little faster internet. We need your bids, and I don't want to miss them. I almost missed that. 110 now, 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. And 130 now. 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 all in. Sold at 130, bidder 950 2216. Another Stradivarius concert. Start us at. And 110 to go. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. I'm bid 100 now, 110 and 120 to go. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 and 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. And 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. I have 140 bid, now 150. Sold at 140, bidder 950 2217. Violin and case. Start us at $50, 50 to open, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2218. Albin Schmidt, start us at. Thanks, buddy. And November 2nd, I'll get you the info. Yeah. Okay. Start us at 100. 100 open. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 100 open, bid it at 1. 1 to go. Pass on that. 2219. A Jan Crimmy, start us at. Crimmel, start us at. 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to open. Pass on that. 2220. Okay, we've got this this bow. Is it Ouchard? Is that the correct way you say that, Mike? Emil Ouchard, violin bow from New York. Start us at 4,000. Now 4,500. 4,500, or is it? Excuse us. We're at 9,000. 9,000. Now are we at 1,000 increments or 500? 500. We're at 9,000. We need 9,500. 9,500. Now 10,000. 10,000 to go. Bid it at 10,000 for this bow. $10,000. We're at 9,500. Now 10,000. 10,000 to go. Bid it at 10. 10 to go. Bid it at 10,000. We have 9,500. Now 10,000. 10,000 where? Bid it at 10,000. 10,000. Bid it at 10,000. One more time. 10,000. Bid it at 10,000. We have 9,500. Now 10,000. 10,000 to go. Bid it at 10,000. 10,000. Bid it at 10,000. All in, all done. Sold at $9,500 to bidder number 962, the bidder. And now we have 2221. The Prague violin. Start us at 4,000. Now 4,500. 4,250. 4,250. 4,250. Bid it at 4,250. I have 4,000 bid. Now 4,250. 4,250. Bid it at 4,250. 4,250 to go. Bid it at 4,250. I have 4,000 bid. Now 4,250. 4,250 to go. Bid it at 4,250. 4,250 one time. Bid it at 4,250. I have 4,000 bid. Now 4,250. Bid it at 4,250. 4,250 to go. Bid it at 4,250. All in, all done. Sold at $4,000 to bidder number 2984. And 2222, we've got a Martin 1940s uke. Start us at about 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400 now. Bid it at 400. 400 where? Bid it at 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400. Bid it at 4. 400. Yes. And 425. 425 now. Bid it at 425. I have 4 bid. Now 425. Bid it at 425. 425 to go. Bid it at 425. 425. 425 all in. Sold at 400. Bidder 974. 2223. A Suzuki violin, half size. Start us at $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to open. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2224. A Strat copy. Start us at $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. Another Stradivarius a copy. Start us at 100 on this one. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 now. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. A 2226 unknown maker, but still a nice piece here. Start us at 100. 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2227, a student violin. $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 and 60. 60 now. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder 965. 2228. Nicholas Amatius violin. Start us at 100, where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go. Pass on that. 20. I'm so sorry. I did not see you there. So I'm at, we're at 22.28, correct? And we're at 100. Need 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. 110. All in. Sold it 100 to 536. Just what you needed is sit here today just for me to miss your bid. Oh yeah, good work, Randy. Okay, 22.29. Heinrich Roth, start us at. And 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 now, 550, 550, 600, 600, 650 now. 650 to go. Bid it at 650 and 7. 700. Bid it at 7. 750 now. 750. I need 800. 800, 850, 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 where? Bid it at 850 and 9. 900. Bid it at 9. 9 to go. Bid it at 900. 950 now. Bid it at 950. 950 and 1,000. 1,100. 11 to go. 12 now. 1,200. Bid it at 12. 1,200 and 13 to go. 13 where? Bid it at 13. 14. 14 to go. Bid it at 14. 15 now. Bid it at 15. 1,600 to go. 16. Bid it at 16. 16, I have 15 bids, 16 to go, bid it at 16. 1,600 and 17 where? 17 now, 18. 18 to go, bid it at 18. 1,800 to go, bid it at 18. 19 now, 1,900, bid it at 19. And 2,000. 2,000, bid it at 2,000. 2,000 to go, bid it at 2,000. 2,000, I have 19 bid, 2,000 to go, bid it at 2. 2,000 to go, bid it at 2,000. 2,000 where? Bid it at 2,000. 19 bid now, 2,000. Bid it at 2. 2,000 to go, bid it at 2. Sold at 1,900, bidder. 962 and 2230, an older Stradivarius copy. Start us at 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 22, are we on 2231? Another Strat copy, start us at 100. 100 on this, 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, I better stop looking at my screen. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100 to bidder number, don't remember your number, 536. 536 the bidder. And 2232, another Antonio, I apologize, I did not study these names. Curatoli, I believe, violin, start us at 800 now, 9. That's a name I better know. 900 now. 850 to go. Bid it at 850 and 9. 9 where? 950. 950. Bid it at 950. 950 to go. Bid it at 950 and 1,000. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1. 1,000 where? 1,100. 1,100 now. 11 to go. Bid it at 11. 1,112. 1,200. 13. 13 to go. Bid it at 13. 13 to go. Bid it at 13. 13 now. Bid it at 13. 1,300, 13 to go, bid it at 13. I'm at 1,200, need 13, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 1,300 to go, bid it at 13. 13 where? Bid it at 1,300. Sold at 1,200, bidder. 10456 and 2233. We've got cello and viola bows. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go on the whole collection here. $50, all one money. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2234, 6 more bows. Start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2235, 12 bows this time. Still at 50. 50, 60, 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 10449, 2236, 15 student bows. Start us at 50. 50 to go, 15 bows. all one money, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that, 2237. We've got a violin, bow, and case here for 100. Start us at $100, 100 where, 100 to open, $100, 100 where, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that, 2237A. We've got an older violin in case here. Start us at 100 again, 100 where, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 100, 100 now, bid it at 1. Pass on that, 2238. Violin, bow, and case. Start us at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. And 2239, Stradivarius 3/4 size. Violin and bow. Looks like with a case. Start us at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2240, another Strat copy here. Start us at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2241, a German Stradivarius violin and bow. Start us at 100. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2242, another Strat copy again. $100, 100 to go. Pardon me? 250 and 275 now. Bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. I have 250 bid now, 275. Sold at 250 bidder. I'm sorry, 10440. 10440. And 2243, a 1952 violin in case. Start us at. And 450 to go. Bid it at 450 now. 475, 500, 500 to go. Bid it at 550, 550 and 600, 600 to go. Bid it at 650 now. 650, bid it at 650, 650 where? Bid it at 650. I got 650 here yet. So you need to be 7, now 750 and 800, 8 to go. Bid it at 800, 850. 850 now 900 to go, bid it at 9. I have 859 now 950, 950 now 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000, 1,100, 11 to go, bid at 11, 11 to go, 1,100. I have 1,000 bid now 11 to go, bid at 11, 1,100, 11 to go, and 12 now, 12 to go, 1,200, 13 where? Bid it at 13, 13 to go, bid it at 13, 14 now, 14 to go, 1,400. 14, I'm 13 bid now, 14 bid it at 14, 14 to go, bid it at 1,400. 1,400 where? Bid it at 14, 1,400, 14 to go, bid it at 14, 1,400, 1,400. Sold it, 1,300, bidder number 10426 and 2244, a vintage, a bowl back mandolin here. Start us at $100, 100 where? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2245, antique Brant. Start us at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. Pass on that. 2246, American Conservatory bowl back again. Start us at 100. 100 now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. Pass on that. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't pass on that. Sold at 100 to bidder number 10443. And 2249, long weekend. Italian accordion by Sonola. Start us at $100, 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100 now, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 100. You sure you don't want that back there? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. $22.50. A 1940s Reynolds tenor tuba. Start us at. And 225, 225, 250 to go, 250, 275, 275 now bid at 275 and 300, 325, 325 bid at 325 and 350 to go, 375 now, 375 bid at 375 and 400, 425. 425 to go, bid at 425, 425 bid at 425, 450 now, 475, 475 to go, and 500. 500 bid it at 5 to go, bid it at 500, 500 where bid it at 500 to go, bid it at 475 now 5 bid it at 500, 500 to go, bid it at 5 where bid it at 500, 500 to go, bid it at 5 where bid it at 500 all in. Sold at 475, bidder 979 and 2251. A Carl Fisher French horn. Start us at 100 where? Bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that, 2252. An accordion by Falardo. Start us at 300 to go. What a beaut. 300 where? Bid it at 300, bid it at 300 to go, bid it at 300 to go, bid it at 300, bid it at 3. How about 200? 200, bid it at 2. 200 where? Bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 200. 200. Anybody at 200? Is that a bid? 200, yes. And 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225. Oh, and I'm told there's cookies out, by the way. Okay. 220. She does that just because she knows I can't get there on my diet. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 200 bid, now 225. What a gift. 225 bid it at 225. All in. Sold at 200. Two bidder number. Is that 512 or 612? 512. 512 the number. And 2253. Jules DeVere and Company Coronet. Start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. I have 100 bid, now 110. Sold at 100, bidder 980 and 2254. Constellation, trumpet, start us at. And 250 to go, bid it at 250 now. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 275. 275 and 300. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 25 now. 325. 350 where? 350, bid it at 350. 350 and 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375 all in. Sold it 350. Two bidder 979. 2255. Military trumpet. Start at 25. 25 to go. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2256. Bundy 2 saxophone. Start us at 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100. Bid it at 1. 100 and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 10490. 2257. An Etude student trumpet. Start us at 100 and 110 to go. Bid it at 110. One bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 965. 2258. A Busher Aristocrat. Start us at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. And 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 965. 2259. Vintage con trombone. Start us at And 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150 and 160. 160. Bid it at 160. 170. 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180. 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. Sold at 170 to bidder 10476 2260 Bundy trombone. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. And 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 957 2261, an old Ambassador trombone. Start us at 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? 80 now. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder 957 2262. Concertina, vintage. Start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110 now. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 10490. 2263, a vintage Ludwig professional bugle. Start us at 150. 150 where? Bid it. How about 100? 100 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100. Bid it at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. How about 70? $70 on the bugle. 70 to go. Must go. $70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. Not today. Pass on that. 2264, vintage Frank Hofflin and natural trumpet. Start us at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2265. Jeffrey Hansen, numbered signed print. Start us at $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. What an attractive piece. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2266. We've got an Adler violin. Start us at 200. I have 225. Now 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250. Bid it at 250. 250. I have 225 absentee. Need 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. I have 225 now. 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. We're taking a pause here to take a peek at something. Online people, you can keep bidding. Even though I'm not calling numbers, you're welcome to just keep bringing it up. We are at 225. We're asking for 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250. Mike, we need to move. 250. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250. All in, all done. Sold it 225 to bidder number 51. 51 the bidder, absentee. 2267. We've got a really nice Gibson mandola here, Model H1, original case with it. Start us at 1314 to go, bid it at 14. 1400 where? Bid it at 14. 14 to go, bid it at 14. I have 13 bid now. 14 bid it at 14. 14 where? Bid it at 1400. 14 bid it at 14. I have 13 bid now. 14 bid it at 14. 14 to go, bid it at 14. 1400 bid it at 14. All in. Sold at 1300, bidder 982. 2268 xylophone in a black wood case here. Start us at 80, 90 to go. Bid it at 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 983, 2270. Piano bench. Start us at 25. 25 on the piano bench. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Who do we sell those pianos to? Make sure we try to sell them a bench. Okay, we'll pass on that for now. 2272, and that's another thing. Remember, anything we pass on, you can call us or talk to us, email us about any items that you wish to make an offer on, and we will consult the owner, see if we can get items sold to you. So, 2272, we've got a Thomas home radio. Looks like an old Edison home phonograph. Start us at $20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. Pass on that. 2273, a Silvertone custom medalist here. Believe it or not, this is an extremely rare, scarce stereo. Boy, if you're looking for a mid-century modern, this is a piece that is right up your alley. Start us at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. Pass on that. And here's the mate to it, different color. 2274 is another Silvertone custom medalist. 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500, very rare piece here. So again, call us on that if you collect mid-century modern, or if you know anybody that does, let them know about these two pieces here. And 2275, we've got the stereo with subwoofers here. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, better. 984, 2276, Niles Audio. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2277, Niles Audio. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 985, 2278, Marantz. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 10413, 2279, a pair of Polk Audio. Start us at speakers. Start us at $50. 50 to go on the speakers. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2280, Venturi. Start us at $40. 40 on the speakers. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2281, a Kerwin Vega. Start us at $40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2282, two Pioneer speakers. Start us at $50. 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 963, 2283, Pioneer. Start us at. And 150 to go, bid it at 150 now. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder. 986, 2284. Onkyo, start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? At 90 now, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Now 100. 100 to go and 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 10493, 2285. Advent, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2286. EAW Cinema, start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. How about 25? 25 now, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2287. The R651 receiver, start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 10441, 2288. Vintage projector speaker, start us at. And 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder. Four nines, 9999, which is no. 2289, reel to reel, start us at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at, how about 50? 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2289A, TAC, start us at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Lower your price there. 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Old TAC unit. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. Pass on that. 2290, Florence Knoll, stereo cabinet. Start us at. And 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 989, 2292, Pioneer. Start us at. How about 100? 100 for all of them. $100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 4 speakers here. $100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2293. Pan Estate. Start us at. Pop-up TV. $30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. Pass on that. 2294. Kenwood. Start us at. And 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, sold at 25, bidder. 10413, 2295, Panasonic, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2296. McDonald's 6500. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100, bid it at 1. Try 50 once. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2297, Technic, start us at. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. Just want to see you work. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2298, Allied, start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 989, 2299, Yamaha, start us at. $40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2300, Yamaha, start us at. 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2301. 6-speaker home entertainment. Start us at about 200. 200 to go. 200. We're going to drop to 100. 100 on all these speakers. Need to go bye-bye. 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100. Great home entertainment system. 100. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. Pass on that. 2302 Radio Shack. Start us at 10. 10 to go. Bid it at 10. $10 where? Bid it at 10. Pass on that. 2303 Stereo Component Cabinet. $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. How about 25? 25. Bid it at 25. 25 on the cabinet. 25. Pass on that. 2304 Yamaha stereo tuner made in Malaysia. Does that matter? That's the big feature here. Made in Malaysia. $30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. Pass on that. 2305 Yamaha cassette deck. Start us at 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. And we'll pass on that. 2306 Kenwood. 7,000. 160 and 170 now. Bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160 bidder. 990. Ah, is that the last item? Okay. Well, thank you all for coming. We appreciate it. Thank you for the whole weekend, you guys. Nice job. Thank you so much, everybody online, for all you do. We appreciate your bids and all your business. So keep us in mind. We have a biggie next month. We'll change our tune. We've got the big November Fall Classic, 3 or 4 days, but we've got automobiles, motorcycles, band organs, Nickelodeon, slot machines, jukeboxes, you name it, it's here in plentiful supply. A lot of good signs, a huge collection out of O'Hare Airport, all the airline signs that hung in all of the various hangars and everything, Continental, Braniff, I mean, you name it, a lot of companies all out of business now. Very rare, hard to get airline signs, very scarce. So see us next month. And once again, thank you all. Bye for now. Online people, I'm sure you're not waiting for us to say anything more, but if you can hear us and do see us, don't miss our podcast every Friday on YouTube.